Oh man, I got a
smoke. I'll see you.
Keep it riveted still. There she is. There she is. Welcome to Jill's.
You know, I really wish they'd let us play music up here. Make these long trips go by a lot faster.
It's against regulations.
Yeah, I never understood that.
They just don't want us having a dance party when a proximity alert goes off.
See, that's a dumb reason. Because we'd already be on our feet, ready for action.
Greetings and felicitations.
Hello and welcome to Shore Leave number 36. And I do believe Scotty R37 had to step away, but he is excited for the next Shore Leave, which will be 37.
Oh.
And
Oh,
well,
hang on,
also,
I've
what's
got
that?
an echo on. Let me mute the. There we go.
Oh,
Done.
you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
And so Shore Leave is just a fun, open topic stream where we can talk about anything. And
Yeah.
one thing we were talking about backstage was how I was on Lance from the Outcast Creative, who is here tonight. Thank you for being here tonight.
Yeah. Barely conscious, but I'm here.
Yeah, I was on your channel to talk to
Laura Banks.
Laura Banks, who was the lady who was the navigator for Khan. In of course Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. And it was fantastic to be there, the drinkers rock star. So that was fun to them. And
that was
so
an added bonus for you as well.
Yeah, exactly. It was a bonus for me. Maybe one day I'll get to talk to him though.
I'm actually on his open bar this Thursday.
Wow, that's awesome. That's good news.
So that will hopefully get me over the 4,000 subs.
4,000. Oh, you're closing in on 4,000.
I think I'm about 130 away. It kept going up and down. It was really annoying. I was getting closer and then I kind of lost a load. And I think because I just interviewed a film director who did this independent movie about a Muslim teacher in a school, controversial topics and terrorism, recruitment, all that kind of thing. It was
these are my favorite things. I love terrorism.
It was a well-made, low-budget sort of web series.
Well, I mean, being Muslim doesn't necessarily.
The layman who might have just watched 5 minutes of that might have gone, "Oh, I don't like this. Muslims are in," and then probably might have unsubbed. So that can happen. I don't know, but
I'm in a unique perspective.
Well, when you have somebody who's go ahead.
Well, because my sister is married to a Muslim, and so my nieces, they're part Muslim, and so it's just interesting to see, that philosophy. It is an East and West. It is an amalgamation. So
yeah. Well,
I do, as soon as whenever anybody starts getting all uppity about their religion, that's when I get uppity because I'm like, what? No.
And the series wasn't forcing any particular agenda. It was just a sort of modern day drama analysis of what it's like to teach in a school when you're from that religion in London, kind of quite rough inner city school.
I don't mean to make light.
I
don't mean to make light.
No. I know you didn't.
Well, he just makes jokes. Yeah.
Well,
I want to welcome Matt G. Taylor Swift greater than Disney, Star Wars, MCU.
This is what Taylor Swift greater than Disney, Star Wars looks like.
Yes.
I've seen you in the chat so many times, man.
Hello, how are you? I can only stand for just a little bit. Just want to say hi and see everybody's doing. Scotty already knows.
Hi.
I saw Mask of the Phantasm and Batman Forever in the theaters today for Batman Day.
Batman Day.
Oh, it
Nice.
really was Batman Day. Why is it Batman Day?
I'm not sure what the date significance is. It's just they're calling
me
it Batman Day.
Yeah.
Y'all had Batman Day. You had a Batman Day live stream and you didn't know why.
They said it was Batman Day, and I was like, I believe you. Well, and also, Matt G told me that he went and saw 2 Batman movies in the theater today. Obviously, other people think it's Batman Day too.
Yes. No, I'm not questioning the facts. I'm just wondering why. Like, well, I guess I can look it up. I have a computer.
No, I already told Gillis, but tell you other two. So Jill knows I go to the planetarium very often, and the last time I went, I was watching. They showed a program on black holes, and it was narrated by Q, by John Delancey himself. It's like, Jill, you reached total failure. You have to go to the planetarium now.
Yeah, he does one of the
right,
voices in
true.
the game Masters
need
of
to know that.
Orion. He's like the human ambassador, Q, in that game. So it's quite weird when you're playing that game and suddenly he's there and you think that's Q, isn't it? And they've even got a guy who looks like him when he talks, just like him.
What if Jeffrey Combs is a Q?
Oh.
Okay, so here it is. Here's the answer to why it's Batman Day. Batman's success over the years makes him a household name, but this day is actually celebrated to commemorate his first appearance ever in the Detective comic back in 1939.
I know it had to be something.
Yeah. The day was
Jill,
originally in June, but it was moved around.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it used to be in the summer to be to align with Comic-Con.
Oh, okay.
Well, who's your favorite Batman, Jill?
My favorite Batman? Oh.
Adam West.
My favorite Batman movie is Batman Returns.
Oh, okay.
Now, my favorite Batman's Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
I probably still like. I do like Bale, but maybe like Keaton. That's kind of hard. Yeah, they actually were also showing. So I guess this wasn't. I first thought it was just my theater was doing it, but then I saw other theater chains were showing Batman films, and they're showing the same three. No, I didn't. They showed Mask of Phantasm, Batman Forever, and Batman '89. Like all the theaters by me were showing those three. No, I've seen Batman '89 before on a retro day, like a few years ago. So I didn't have to see that one again. But the other two, I did see Batman Forever when it came out 29 years ago, and it's really surreal to be seeing it now. And then the animated one I had never seen in the theater, so that was good.
They show animated Batman in the theater.
Yeah, show Mask of the Phantasm today with the two alongside the other two live action ones.
Mask of the Phantasm got a theatrical release on Christmas Day, 19-something or other.
I want to say hello to
92?
PvP. Hello, PvP. Hello, FKHC 2005.
Fuck to 25.
Yeah, I'll send you one in a little bit, PvP. I want to welcome Cinema Gulp. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Jill?
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. And
hey, CG.
Just hanging out
Hey,
tonight. Learning that it's Batman Day today. You can know this.
To everyone who is watching this on live and anyone who is watching this on the rerun, what I would say is that your computer is overheating because there is too much hotness on screen. So if you want to close this window, restart your computer and then start it up again. Everything should be okay.
Get a fan. Maybe get a fan going. Turn down your air conditioning.
That's not the real Scotty. That's an AI simulator.
It is true. I'm not even here today.
Oh, but it's so good for me when Scotty needs to sleep in or go to sleep early. I can
Scotty,
just turn on his AI.
Do you mean you're not even supposed to be here today?
You got me.
Yeah, I gotcha, brother.
That's a movie I wish they'd show on Retro Night. My favorite club.
Which movie?
Okay.
Clerks. I wish my theater would do that in a. They do a lot of retro movies. I wish they'd do Clerks. I need to see that in the theater.
I saw that at the cinema when it first came out, and Kevin Smith was there.
That's
and no one knew
wow.
like anything about it. Was part of the Shots in the Dark film festival in Nottingham, and I think that was the same year that Quentin Tarantino came, and I met him as well.
Nice.
Who everybody always says I look like.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I had
wow,
that
you
4
met your
times in the club
doppelganger.
tonight. 4 times, but you look like Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, thanks.
Well, lucky you.
You could probably convince some people you were.
Lucky
just for
Quentin.
fun. Yeah. FHC says the Star Trek cartoon is hit or miss with me. I love it, most of it. Even the
I
bad,
remember
even the
watching it as
bad
a
ones.
kid.
I love.
I've-
No, I
I've-
think it's fantastic.
Jill,
never
I've said
seen
it
it.
before.
I've
and
never
I'll
seen it
say it
since I
again.
was a kid.
Fuck Bem.
Well, you just don't like colony creatures.
I don't like them. I don't trust them.
Well, he was kind of a jerk, but he did
He
apologize.
was a fucking
at the
idiot.
end.
He was worse than Jar Jar Binks.
No, he wasn't.
Jill, where can
Yes,
I?
he was.
Where can I see the animated Star Trek episodes?
Well, if you want to come over
Peacock?
to my place, I got them all on DVD.
Nice
wait.
price, Scotty.
I
you
know,
know that
I'm
we're not going
sorry.
to watch any Star Trek if I come over to your place.
No, I
think
know.
I think
It's
it's
going to
only.
be a whole. That's going to be a
No,
whole hot mess right there.
Unfortunately, Star Trek is only on Paramount Plus, so I would say
Or-
buy the DVD, Blu-ray, or
Ooh-ah.
Blu-rays,
Yeah. Okay.
physical media.
Well, and also, like, are the reviews that we had for the animated series, are they still on Pop Cultures?
Yeah, I've
You
seen
They're
them.
still
I've seen the
there.
reviews.
Yeah,
So
they're
if
still
you
there.
want to, yeah, if you're interested in Star Trek the animated series, I would recommend you go over to Pop Culture Curator. He is no longer with us, but I had the great fucking pleasure of talking about Star Trek the animated series. I had never seen it before, and so I went into it cold, and we talked about it, and it was a blast. And the only time you hear me get really, really angry is when I'm talking about Bem.
Yeah, there's a couple bad episodes, but most of it is gold. I
Yes.
think. I want to say
I'm into
hello to DJ Play Nice, and
Hey,
also
Rock.
Eugene Bird says Christmas said she thinks you're hot, Scotty R37. Who is Christmas?
Well, I hope. Oh my God, get me a Christmas Jones stat. The Outcast Creative says, "Hey, ho, chat. Lancy, very tired. Just in from dancing at 2 raves back to back.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
wow.
10 hours straight on the dance floor. My legs are killing me, but I've probably lost about half a stone. So,
24-hour
Wow.
party people over here.
Yeah.
Well, they played
Hey,
some
what's
Chemical
good?
Brothers.
Oh,
yeah,
mate, they
over
did.
at Outlaw Bills.
It's
All
all
right,
like
that's great, West Cagle.
90s dance, house music, drum
Oh,
and
right.
bass, jungle was awesome. I'm still
Never-
dancing around in my chair while I'm still moving, dancing around in my chair while I'm sitting here.
Hello,
My
Outlaw
body
Bills.
hasn't
So
stopped
good
yet.
to
It's
see
still
you.
trying.
Young William.
Gorilla's Random Thought says, "Hey, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep."
Don't forget to subscribe to Gorilla's Random Thoughts, because if you need an ASMR to get you to sleep, that's the show.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
bore
closing.
you to
he's, cl-
death.
he's closing in on 1,000 subscribers. Absolutely
Good.
subscribe.
Yeah, people
that's
just
only-
put it on
that's
when
only
they're
when-
sleeping, because
Well, because he does watch parties, so I guess if
I
he's being
know.
quiet during the watch
I'm
party,
just
then that's
busting
probably
his
when you're
chops.
going to
I'm
fall
not-
asleep.
I'm
You
not
know, you're
actually
just
trying to
kidding.
be mean.
No, actually, no. But the thing is, I actually love it when people tell me they listen to my channel to fall asleep, because that means they're playing my show like a radio.
If
Yeah.
I listen to your
Maybe you
channel,
could see it that way. Usually it's some artists want to hear that you fell asleep to their channel because that's their purpose. Some of the people are like, no, you're not supposed to fall asleep to mine. I'm not ASMR. You need to listen to
Yeah,
every
I'm
word.
ASMR, but I don't care.
See, this is the worst part, is that whenever I listen to Anti-Derivative Jill's channel, I end up finding out that I'm on the show, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to me. So I can never listen to these shows because I hate the sound of my own voice.
I can't sleep if I listen to it because as soon as I hear Scotty, I get all tingly, feel very strange. It just keeps me awake.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You got to take off your socks.
Yeah.
Did Joe, have you been to Whataburger this week?
Not this week. No Whataburger. Sorry.
Oh, another failure. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, I know. I won't go to the planetarium. I won't watch TJ Hooker.
You won't go to the movies. You won't go to Outback.
We're gonna watch some TJ Hooker right now.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Here, I've got a question about TJ Hooker. Is that the show where they did a two-parter where there was a massive pile up on a motorway and then they had to reenact it to work out how it happened, or was that Chips? It was one or the other.
It makes sense. It could be either or.
No, it was a really, really good episode. One of the main characters was killed in the pile-up, and they were trying to work out who was responsible and the order in which all the vehicles went and hit each other. And
that sounds like Chips, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've tried to look for it, but it was either Chips or TJ Hooker. I can't think of another show it would have been.
Jill, I have a clip. I have a clip that is 1 minute and 27 seconds.
That's too long.
Well, that's fine. We don't necessarily have to we don't even have to play the sound to it because I don't think it's a memorable soundtrack. But in terms of the visuals, it could be interesting. I don't know how you want to play.
Okay, I'll play it a little bit, I suppose, with the sound off. And I want to say hello to Sentai Ranger Donnie, who is also celebrating Batman Day.
More phenomenal.
Despite the passing of jingle vocalist Florence Warner and Catherine Crosby. So rest in peace to those entertainers. And hello to Mikey Sue's 4 in the chat.
Hey, Mikey.
PvP says, I realize they were trying to tell the usual morality tale, but Pim is an annoying jackass. Yes,
right?
I can't argue with that. I think I just have more fun with the fact that
but not only that, not only is Bem an annoying jackass, but Kirk and Spock are fucking stupid in that episode.
Right. Okay, yeah, because
what bothers me
caught,
most about that episode.
They get caught in this cage, but all they had to do is lift the bottom of it, because I'm pretty sure that you could just like throw it off you.
Like I don't even know what they're doing in that episode. They're just being dragged around by Bem. So I hate Bem, and I don't like that Kirk and Spock can't get out of it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Oh no, Donnie misses Whataburger. Their chocolate milkshake is his number one thing. My kids love the strawberry.
Jill, can you say the line? Can you say the Good Burger thing?
Oh. You want me to say the quote from
Good Burger? I want you to say what Ed says.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Yeah. Thank you. I apologize for making you dance like a monkey.
I didn't really dance very well, so it's okay.
That's true. That is also true.
Leonard Nimoy is in an episode of TJ Hooker, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Brogu's here. Hello, Brogu. Hello, everyone. Hello, Joe.
I'm sorry, I missed Ben.
Where's Ben?
Hey,
Did
Grogu.
You bring him up? What happened? Did we say hi to Ben?
Yeah,
saying hi now.
He's gone now.
Someone's gone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
Did we bring him up?
Oh,
did we even bring him up?
Yeah, we did. He was here.
He didn't say hi though.
I thought he was here. Did I dream this?
Yeah, so Jill, I've got 137 subs to go until I hit 4K.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, congratulations. Don't forget to subscribe. Put your link in the...
Well, Gail Ann Hurd is on Wednesday, but she refuses to use StreamYard. I've got to interview her over Zoom, which is a whole nightmare.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to have to... I haven't even got a Zoom account anymore. I've got to buy it again. Or I think this friend of mine might lend me his and make me the host. I'm so afraid it's all going to go wrong.
Sure.
because streaming off of Zoom is just a nightmare. It's not as user friendly. It's also been updated since I used it last. So most important interview of my channel ever. But I don't know why she doesn't want to use StreamYard. She came on the channel using it before, but
No.
well, you know,
Well,
she's
you gotta
one of
accommodate.
Hollywood's. Yeah, she's one of Hollywood's most powerful producers in the world. What can I do? You know, we'll have to do what she wants.
Yeah,
Isn't
fair
it?
enough.
Unfortunately, I have to. Unfortunately, I have to get running. But because there's another stop by and see everybody
Oh, it's good to see you, Matt G. Thank you so much.
on Batman Day.
On Batman.
Yeah, have a great night, Manji.
Oh,
Thanks for stopping
Yeah,
by.
I'll be in chat off and on.
Nice to meet you, man.
Oh, you too. Very good.
All right.
Good night.
Yes, and hello to Jim's Landscape
Hey, Jim.
LLC. Oh, he just hit a milestone himself. He hit 8,000 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Because he does some Star Trek fan film stuff. And he like makes all the costumes and things
And lots
sets.
of landscaping videos, rockeries and gardens and rose bushes and that sort of thing.
Oh man,
And puppies.
I love watching lawn mowing YouTube channels. There is something satisfying about seeing a lawn being mowed.
Oh, it's almost Mikey Sue's 4th birthday in 17 hours. Almost
Wow.
happy birthday.
Mikey
Oh,
Sue's
yeah.
4, you're 59?
I feel 59 right now.
I thought you were 67.
Even though I'm not.
Oh. PvP says Jill is a burger waitress. I'm picturing her in a cool uniform on her roller skates, like they did in the 60s at A&W, which is a burger chain here. We have one like that here called Sonic.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're not always on the roller skates.
They just walk over and throw food at you through your window in your car.
Most of the time it's like that, but sometimes they'll put on the skates.
Here are your French fries.
Damn, I can hear the
Oh.
birds coming out tweeting. It's 5 a.m. here.
Wow. Oh,
Well-
man. You haven't gone to sleep?
No, not yet.
Hello
You know,
to
that'd be
Jen.
because, you know, I went to 2 raves in a row. You can use your imagination.
Mm.
Oh, I will. It's you know what? It's a
I know
cross.
you will.
It's a cross between Scarface and Carlito's Way.
Not quite that hardcore, but not quite.
Oh, I was hoping for the best.
I'm afraid you can't get the best anymore.
No, I know. Don't you wish? I don't know how old you are, but don't you wish you could rock star like fucking Carlito's Way?
I
again?
know. For all you kids watching, don't try this at home.
Don't do it. Don't. I'm not advocating for a drug-addled existence, but I'm just saying if you tried it, it was fun at the time.
I wasn't talking. I was talking about souffle desserts. I don't know. I have no idea what you're.
Yeah,
talking about.
no, and I'll never get that recipe again.
No. Aw.
So, Jill, I went to the store.
Yeah, you bought some DVDs.
I did. I am going to go in order of
Oh, great. Oh, you can do your show and tell now.
Yeah.
Oh, and hello
surprises.
to Daniel's Hot Topics. I know I was
Hey,
I stepped
Daniel.
away for a minute to answer a message and I was probably quiet for too long. And hello to
No,
Professor
you're good.
R2. Professor R2. Yes. Okay. So let's make Scotty bigger and so we can see
Don't encourage
his
me.
stuff.
Behold, do we have that? Do we have that clip? Do you have that clip? The old one
I
stuff?
do, but I have to upload it.
No, don't worry about it.
I'll get it for
We
later.
do. We haven't played any clips. I want to play some clips before I start showing off things.
Okay. Okay, do that.
Absent friends. Danny Crane.
Now you're sounding like Spock. If you're gonna get nasty, I'm gonna leave.
I demand it. I demand it!
Kill! But I feel like celebrating.
All right. So I got 3 movies today One of them was $8.99, and the other two were $3.99. So for a grand total of that much money, here is my list of movies that I purchased today. And I anticipate judgment. I'm okay with it. I don't care. I have tastes. Maybe they differ from you. So the first thing that I got, and I'm most proud about this, I was so surprised. Oh, actually, you know what? I went to a Salvation Army, and I saw this, and I was like, oh, I do want The Music Man. I think that there is trouble right here in River City. It's trouble with a capital P, and that rhymes and that stands for pool. Anyway, the only reason I got this is because I love that song. We got.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
But you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to this because I think it's going to be something that makes me happy. So that seems like fun.
Awesome.
Put it in your Barbara Streisand section.
No, but this is. Oh no, who is it? It's Carrie Fisher's mom.
Oh, is it?
Sure. No, it's not. It's Shirley Jones. Shirley Jones.
Right.
So it's Partridge Family. Is that who Shirley Jones is?
Do you need me to look that up?
No, it's not a big deal.
Jones.
So, and the next thing,
yeah, you're correct.
And everybody's gonna make fun of me, and I don't care. But I have never ever fallen out of love with Janine Garofalo, and I got The Matchmaker with Dennis Leary. And Milo O'Shea. Like I think that this is a really adorable Irish comedy. And it is, from what I understand, from an Irish production company. I love Janine Garofalo, and I think this is a cute movie.
I've never seen it.
Well, no, why would you? The only reason you would watch a Janine Garofalo movie is if you like Janine Garofalo. And if you don't like Janine Garofalo, you would be like, that looks beige.
It does.
But speaking of not beige, I did get the opportunity for a Blu-ray of the last movie of a studio. I got Cutthroat Island.
Oh, I've got that. I bought that the special anniversary version that came out about a year ago.
So you got a better one?
It's 2 discs.
You know what? I'm happy that there is an audio commentary on this, Jazz.
Yeah, I've got like the making of and
trailers
and, a whole load of other things. So.
No, but that's wicked cool, yo. Do you like the movie?
Let me see if I've got it. Yeah, hang on.
Someone else is going to show.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I need to make sure that my
put on your pants.
Yeah, I've got.
I like your picture. I didn't see it up close.
This is the Cutthroat Island I've got.
Nice.
The special features are all of those.
Oh, that's better than mine. That's better than mine.
It's a different edition. Right, I also bought 3 other Blu-rays, one in preparation for my Gail Ann Hurd interview. I'm kind of regretting purchasing this, but this is the first film she ever worked on.
Humanoids from the deep.
From the deep.
So
that looks like an amazing B movie. What is
it's
a
proper trashy, terrible B movie with some of the most appalling acting I've ever seen. I bought this, which I haven't seen since I saw it at the cinema. Akira Kurosawa's Ran. An amazing film if you haven't seen it. Highly recommend it. And then I also got me $7.
Jill, can I yell at the audience for a second?
So really good
wait
film.
A second.
There you go.
The Outpost. Oh, very cool.
I'm done. That's it.
Okay. Very nice. All right. Okay. So Scotty wants to yell at the audience. I have not seen what. Okay.
Mikey CZ4 says, "Oh my God, worst Gina Davis movie ever. Her director hubby at the time, Rennie Harlan, put her in there as a punishment. Cutthroat Island sucks."
Well, what I realized when I rewatched that film was it was like they just literally threw everything they could at the screen, and also it went way over budget because they insisted in filming in the Far East, and they should have just shot the whole thing in Malta.
But what's better? Like, which is better, Waterworld or Cutthroat Island?
Waterworld.
Really?
I like
You didn't even have to think
Waterworld.
about it.
I think Waterworld's unfairly maligned. I think it's a good film.
Oh, all right.
The only thing that's wrong with Waterworld is that they did the best action scene in the whole movie is when they assault the colony with all the different machines that they've got and everything. That action sequence couldn't be topped in the film, and it's like it happens a third of the way in. So all the action scenes after that are not as good, sadly.
Scotty, when you say Cutthroat Island is the last movie of the production studio, what did you mean?
Carolco.
Carolco, yeah, it
Carolco.
made them bankrupt.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think that
Well,
was
there you go. Thank you.
Andrew Virginia and Mario Casar's company.
It's so. I giggle like a girl whenever I hear Andrew Vagina.
Yeah.
Like his last name just sounds.
I might be mispronouncing it, so.
No, it sounds like vagina.
Oh, it does? I didn't even notice. Eugene Bird says
Vagina.
they've already got
Vagina. Come on.
they've already
I'm a
got
child.
Christmas stuff at Walmart. I went to buy a DVD player. Was miffed when I got home because it doesn't play Blu-rays. What? Why was that even
They
possible?
still sell those?
I am so shocked that DVD players are even being sold. Yes, precisely what you said, Scotty. Like I just thought a Blu-ray player might like play a DVD. What? I have that makes no sense. I'm speechless. That's
I'm glad you kept your receipt and returned it, and it was a completely, totally pleasurable customer service experience.
Oh, and how can I reach PvP's YouTube channel? I have it. If you want it, I can share it for you, Daniel. It's he makes playlists of he curates songs on his channel. He doesn't necessarily make content, but he does choose music and you can listen to it. And so I will grab that right now as I'm doing.
Just want to say something to a
I'll be
very
back in a
special
sec,
member of the community.
Oh, Booger's here. Hello, Booger 414. Hey, how are you? How's everybody tonight? Professor R2 says, "Oh, warning. Many of these early Warner Brother releases have disc rot from cheap adhesives."
Well, you are a professor. And I am, you know what? I do worry about disc rot, like as a physical media hoarder. And it's, yeah. The only thing I can do is exercise the discs, I suppose. Sounds weird. But just like, I'm not
Like
a
play
hoarder
them?
because I just play them.
When you
can't
say
just have-
exercise the disc, what do you mean?
I
with
mean,
that?
play them.
That's just okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But I'm just like, wait. That's
What? No.
I've never.
Have you ever seen a DVD?
Yes.
So you
What
know
does
the
that do
hole in
for
the
it?
middle. You know the
Yeah.
hole in the middle?
Yes, I know there's a hole in the middle.
Do you think my dick is that small?
Oh. I was like, oh, well, no, I don't.
I'm
So
just
when I say
disappearing
exercise-
momentarily, I'll be back in a short
Oh,
while.
come on. Why can't I be blue?
I've
Oh
got
no,
to
you
go
can be
and-
blue.
I've
I'm just
got to
typing.
enjoy-
I'm just typing to somebody.
I've got to go and enjoy a herbal medicinal thing in the garden with my
Yeah,
flatmate.
no, totes. I'm actually looking for an excuse
I'm sorry.
to go have a cigarette.
PvP, Scotty, can you please? You can go whenever you like. Scotty,
Yeah,
can
no,
you
I
buy
know.
me the 70th anniversary 4K restoration of Seven Samurai? It's awesome.
PvP, I know you don't have a 4K player or a 4K television.
You know this? Do you live with PvP?
I do. I am his. I would be surprised. I would love to hear about his 4K situation. If you want it, like, when's your birthday? I will buy it for you. I just don't think you have the home theater to support it.
I think his birthday is in May.
Well, then I have plenty of time. Christmas is also coming.
And he also has time to buy a 4K player. Mikey Seas4 says yes. Jones who did the Partridge Family, then Preston who did the Last Starfighter.
Totes.
Okay.
Shirley and Rob.
Have you seen her in the Cats and Dogs movie, Scotty? It's really good. What is PvP?
Yeah, no,
about?
I love The Truth About Cats and Dogs. I love Janine Garofalo. I always have.
And Eugene Bird says she is vitriolic in real life, unfortunately.
That's
probably
fine. I
something
don't
Scotty
care.
would love.
Yeah.
No, he loves people like women who are just like sometimes terrible.
Mean
That's why he
to
loves
me.
Keiko.
Yes.
Because she's mean.
Yes.
So, Brian.
That's why we're friends, Jill.
I'm not mean to you, Howard.
Yeah,
I
says
don't
you.
I don't try to be. But hello,
No,
hello,
you're not.
Suzanne.
You're not at all. I'm not gonna gaslight you. I'm fucking around. It's cool.
Here to like and say hello. Oh, hey, it's great to see you, Suzanne. Anytime.
Hey, Suzanne.
Janine
You know what
has
it
been in
is?
some
No, I just
really
like
good movies.
like short. I like short, curvy brunettes in glasses. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
She is in Copeland with Stallone. Okay.
Oh, Copland. Yeah, no, Booger, you're absolutely
Copland.
right. Oh shit,
Okay,
I
I
gotta
said
get
that wrong.
Copland. I do
Well, there you
love
go.
that
Well,
movie.
you
I
have
saw
to
it in
complete.
theaters when it was released. It's got a crazy cast. It's Copland is a good movie. Good.
Copland almost sounds like a theme park.
It is. And no, I can't make any of the jokes that I want to right now.
Booger likes Cutthroat Island, so we have a Cutthroat Island fan. I have not seen it.
Well, I've been watching it. I like it. You know why? Gina Davis is really good looking.
Do you have the movie Vampires? Asks Daniel's Hot Topics.
Like John Carpenter's Vampires? Yes.
But it wasn't ever supposed to be Shakespeare about Cutthroat Island, says Booker. It wasn't as bad as some
it's a
people think.
swashbuckling fucking adventure.
And Sentai Ranger Johnny saw only little bits of it. So, and as many of Akira Kurosawa's films, Kurosawa, I actually think he may be the greatest director that ever lived. Wow. Okay, so I still think Waterworld was a psyop. So much effort was put forth in telling us how bad it was going to be that people flocked to the theater to see it, and it made tons of money. And so, but I thought, aren't they blaming fans for saying something's bad and then nobody goes to see it? And so, but in this case, people used to say that and people went to go see it. So, which is it? PvP says to DJ Plain Nice, Ran is amazing on a big screen. I saw it in the theater when the Vancouver Film Festival got flooded out and they moved it to my hometown in Vernon. Oh, wow. I have 6 to 8 Warner Brothers discs that have gone bad from
Oh.
the bad adhesive. I didn't realize bad adhesive could ruin a disc.
Oh, disc rot is a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe it is a thing. I haven't experienced it myself yet, though. Only
No.
8 subs from wait a minute. Oh, PvP is only 8 subs from 100. Yeah, please subscribe to PvP. Okay.
If you subscribe to PvP, he will play Raise a Little Hell by Trooper.
Scotty not blue? I would assume the pod people got him if he wasn't. No, there are
What are you
times
talking
he's
about?
not. He was. Did you watch the Harry Potter live stream? He did a great job. The only time he was blue was like maybe like 5% towards Moaning
I
Myrtle.
was just talking about Moaning Myrtle. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. He did it.
That was, you know what? But that was a really good agreement. We did have to talk about that behind the scenes, and Jill was like, "Are you going to be like gross about Hermione or anything?" And I was like, "No, this is a children's movie. Children's movie." So
Yes.
no, I know I cannot be blue, and that's why when I was talking about Moaning Myrtle, it was like, okay, and I finished it off with,
Hey,
"That's
Professor
all the sex
R2.
jokes."
Evening.
Welcome.
Morning, Lance.
Yeah, 5:20 a.m. here, and I haven't gone to bed yet. But I will be staying for about another 5 minutes, and after that, my
That
bedroom
makes
is
sense. You gotta
cooling.
go. I want to welcome Professor R2 for the first time to this channel. Even module
hey.
not found. Okay.
I believe that was the subtitle I had on last night when I was on B-sides. But how is everyone this evening?
Shattered.
Doing great. Oh, shattered. Oh.
Well, a couple of raves will do that to you.
Yeah, I'm too old for doing 2 in a row. That was the exception.
I'm too old to do even one.
But I had the best time. So.
Well, that's good.
That's good. That's worth it then. Then it was worth it. You just need to get some sleep too. Take care of yourself.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of disappointed in you, man, because if you just went to 2 raves and you came home and you are not currently fucking, what went wrong?
Well, that might be a conversation for another stream. I don't know where.
And I'm just saying.
where
You can't be
Jill
like, I went to 2 parties and I am not currently getting laid.
Yeah, okay, but what about you? Oh my god.
Stunning girl in the first club, who, by the way, happened to be a pole dancer, as it turned out.
Well, not your pole.
No,
not this morning anyway.
Potty. Reel it back.
I'm gonna let
He
Professor
brought it
Archie
up,
jump in
I'm
about
just
Star Trek
saying.
topic now.
Oh, Lance, we love you, man.
Oh, but it's so good that you got out and you're dancing. I don't know. Dancing's not my thing, but I do need to get out though and see people.
You need to get out and have a dance. Seriously.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
My spell checker offered Shake Spielberg. Yeah, eventually when you have friends on YouTube, eventually they become part of your spell check. I've got Snortopoopus Cuber on speed. Like if I put SN, Snortopoopus comes up.
Oh, yeah, the Snortopoopus has been in my chat loads lately.
Oh, that's good. James Caserta, hello. So everybody was talking about physical media that they've bought recently. Have you bought anything recently, Professor R2?
Well, someone mentioned the that 70th edition, 75th anniversary 4K release of Seven Samurai. I've got that on order. I cannot wait.
Nice.
I
saw that at the cinema not that long ago.
I would love to have caught that at the cinema.
It gets screened at least once a year at this cinema that just does all older films, and it's always on at least once a year.
Yeah, they were doing some screenings here in the U.S., but none of them were anywhere near me. So I'm waiting to get that. Occasionally, I'll catch some of those. I caught the 2001 Space Odyssey when they did the 4K re-release of that. I caught that in the theaters.
Nice.
That was an experience. It was in IMAX, and I was the only person in the theater. It was quite fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You had it all
Just-
to yourself.
Just pick your seat and kick back and just lose yourself in the movie. It was pretty
Well,
amazing.
But it's I had an opportunity to do that, not in IMAX theater, but I went to go see Maxine, the Mia Goth film, and completely to myself. And I was just like, I got to hoot and holler and do whatever I wanted because it was a giant room to myself. And then afterwards, I was like, and guys, I got to see this movie in a theater all by myself. And they were like, so it's really successful financially, isn't it? And I was like, fuck you. Fine. I went to the loser party.
Yeah. Oh, well, see, so the best part, not only did I get to see it in the theaters by myself, but you know, 2001 has an intermission.
Yes.
They forgot to turn the movie back on.
Oh, you.
Oh, no.
I had to go out and tell them, hey guys,
Oh, no.
intermission's been going on for like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, what? Intermission? Yeah, 2001 showing. Intermission. Yeah, it's been playing
Can
for
you
like
press
20 minutes.
play?
They're like, oh, sorry.
What do you
That's
mean?
pretty funny.
What's an intermission?
Intermission.
Wow. If you weren't there, they would have never played the rest of it.
No, it just would have. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to ask a supervisor what's like. We'll figure it out.
I don't think we
Go
can.
back to, can I get you a refill or something?
Yeah, I can't do intermissions. Do you think maybe I can like get you like a free ticket or something?
Are you saying movies like they stop in the middle? That old people are weird.
Yep. Weird old people.
I gotta say hello to Jet Sparks 373. So lovely to see you. Stopping by to say hi, guys. I've been lurking for a little bit and been watching Flashcast, but I have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Jet Sparks.
Jesus,
good to see you.
I
And
don't like my toupee today.
you don't have a toupee. Eugene Bird says everyone already mistakes me
That's
for
right.
Gru from the Minions. All I need is the scarf. Oh,
All I need is the scarf.
oh my gosh. Saw Throne of Blood last fall. What's Throne of Blood? First time on the big screen.
Blood.
Movie.
There's blood. It's probably
Kubrick
Satan.
has moved to second place in my list of directors. The more I think about Kurosawa, the higher the films have risen. Okay, so PvP is ranking his directors.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
I think
so is
Kubrick,
Mikey.
Orson Welles, and Kurosawa.
Mikey says Lucas, Kubrick, and Spielberg. Whoa. Okay, I've never tried to rank directors before.
Yeah.
I know, and that was just like flashcards. So if I change my mind, I will.
Yeah, and that's the thing about ranking. You can change your mind tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
you know.
That's totally fine.
I had the best time on.
So did I today. Sorry.
Yeah.
I had the best time on Cinema Gulp on Wednesday, and we were talking about the Terminator movies, and it was like, rank your Terminator movies. And I said, Terminator 2 is my favorite Terminator movie. But it had been like 5 days prior. I had been on a different recording with the same people. And they were like, what is your favorite Terminator movie? And I was like, Terminator 1. So I got called out on like, hey, Scott, why is Terminator 2 your favorite Terminator movie now? When 5 days ago you said your favorite Terminator movie was Terminator 1. And I was like, because I'm a liar. I have no integrity. And if I make a decision and tomorrow I change my mind, that will happen. And the guy was, and thank you so much, John from Cinema Gulp, so gracious to allow me to get away with my bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, you know, as long as you picked one of those two films, I think you're all right. You can justify just about anything picking one of either of those. If you're picking any of the other Terminator films, you're in bad shape. But.
Right. But like if I say Terminator 2 on Tuesday and I say Terminator 1 on Thursday, we're still on the same side.
One of the questions I've submitted to Gail to ask on Wednesday is, what were your original plans for the Terminator 3 movie, and how did they change and why?
Well, they were, I think the biggest thing was that they were hoping that Edward Furlong was not going to do all the drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was supposed to be all set in the future originally, and was going to bring the whole thing full circle, which is what I always said they should have done. And
well, but that's also the best part about Terminator 3.
Execs interfered, man. So that's what happened there.
God, I'm so mad. My day is completely packed on Wednesday. Normally my Wednesdays are pretty easy. My Wednesday's completely packed. There's no way I'm going to be able to make it to watch that.
Yeah, it's at 6 p.m. my time, so it'd be quite early for you.
Yeah.
But, hey, it's going to stay up on the channel. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching that one on the rerun.
I want to thank Eugene Bird for helping to support this channel by sending a 1999 super sticker of a video game controller doing a little dance.
Don't you think you better check with me first?
Captain. Jim!
Does this mean I have to do a little dance? I'm so tired.
You've done enough dancing for tonight.
He's completely danced out, people.
I am very done.
Oh, hey, he's here. Stark of Iron.
Stark of Iron. Hey there.
Evening. Good evening. And Anaxa Mand Bear. Awesome to see you. It's always good to see you. Oh, well. Tarantino and James Cameron, 4 and 5. Okay.
Yeah, James Cameron has lost a lot of cred in my eyes in recent years, but
who?
James Cameron.
Why?
I loved Avatar.
I absolutely loathe everything he's done with Avatar. Those films are
I don't
dreadful.
really care
the
about
first
it.
one,
Not
not the second one so much.
The Avatar.
Yeah,
stuff
I feel
is
the same, man.
boring.
I feel the same.
And I lost even more when he put out those 4K releases recently, these supposedly, remastered releases of Aliens and
the Aliens,
a couple of
one
other
looks
ones.
fucking
The
terrible.
Aliens one is an abomination.
Yeah, it's awful.
Okay,
Everyone
calm
hates
down, reel it in.
It's an abomination. It's
Alright,
that should
it's
never have been
what?
released. It's just stick with the Blu-ray. If that's all you can do, the Blu-ray's
Yeah.
fine. The Blu-ray's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm not a 4K guy.
Yeah.
Like I'm not at that level of home theater. And
Yeah.
so I'm happy with my Blu-ray. And
Yeah.
when
You're better off with your Blu-ray. I'm serious.
well, but I think it's an adversarial situation when it comes to Jim Cameron because he's like, oh, we did this, and if you're paying attention to the grain of the film, then maybe you should move out of your mother's basement. And it's like these are people who are your fans.
Yeah. It's cinema enthusiasts, people who go to a lot of trouble to find and download scans of the original Star Wars from 1977 with all the grain and everything in place.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, not only that, but like I think that the cinematic nerds that I've grown up with probably took a page or two from Jim Cameron's book in terms of being arrogant and assured. And it's like, yeah, sorry, pal. Yeah, you may say that we should stop paying attention to the details, but I would like to remind you that you're one of the people who taught us to pay attention
to the details. Yes.
You might find a devil
Get
in
off
there.
my back, old man.
Okay, so I want to do two things. I have to interrupt just for two things. I want to say hello to Stark of Iron, but I'll say hello to you a little bit. But first I have to say good night.
Yeah.
To
Good
Lance from the
morning.
Outcast
Oh, good morning.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
I've got a live stream tonight at 8, so I'm gonna need to get some sleep. We're doing The Shield, first 3 episodes, probably the best cop show ever made. I personally think it's better than The Wire, even though everybody always loves The Wire. So that's tonight at 8 o'clock. Nielsen ratings Tuesday, 10 o'clock. Gail Ann Hurd interview, 6 p.m. hopefully if it works with Zoom and all these things I've got to do. So yeah, but yeah, that's what I got coming up. So
Yeah.
and check out
Definitely.
Jill on the Laura Banks Wrath of Khan interview.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
She's on the
that was
channel with me,
phenomenal.
and I'm on Critical Drinkers Open Bar this Thursday as well.
That
Fantastic.
too. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's so
He's
cool.
going to help me get over
Great
that
channel.
4K line. So
Awesome.
right,
Yeah.
guys,
Oh, yeah, I
that's me
bet.
out.
Get some rest, mate.
Yeah,
I was
thanks,
surprised I didn't get any subscribers for being seen with the Critical Drinker, but it's okay.
No, you will. I'm good. Well, I told him to get you on Open Bar, so.
Oh, you did?
Oh, an open bar with
Oh,
the
you don't-
drinker would give her a hell of a boost, man.
Yeah, it would.
my
You know
God.
what?
I'm not
I
gonna.
saw
I'm
it.
not gonna
I saw
ask him or
Jill.
anything.
I saw
No, I've
Jill.
asked him.
invites me.
I've asked him, and everyone I've recommended he gets on, he has. So
I saw Jill with the Critical Drinker.
Well, now I know who I need to
Watch,
impress next.
Critical Drinker.
yes, send your checks in the mail, please. Right, I'm out of here, guys. See you soon. Love you.
Have a good night.
Really?
Good night,
Is
good night.
Everyone's enamored with the Critical Drinker.
Yeah, he's a dorps.
Not my jam.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of chatter on with Critical Drinker on X the last couple of days. But I enjoy him. I enjoy his content.
Yeah,
so.
he's funny.
I do too.
I just like reviewers to watch what they review.
He does mostly.
Mostly.
He can't watch everything. Hey,
Oh
hello
no,
to
but
Miss
if
Martin
you're a
Music.
reviewer, your job is to watch everything.
If he-
So,
yeah, but
yes,
it's
he
his-
can
okay.
and should, but doesn't.
But you know what?
Moving
Guess
on.
what? It's YouTube. You can make whatever video you want about whatever subject
Oh
you
no,
like.
you can lie to me whenever you want. It's great.
Yes, okay. Okay. Hey. He
What?
says in the video that he didn't watch the thing. He's not lying.
Like, I think we should just go away now.
We should step over
Go
this
away,
topic.
new.
That's
go
the
away.
one.
Miss Martin Muses. I got to say hello to you.
Hey, Miss Martin Muses.
And
Good to see you.
yeah, no.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah,
what
I'm
was
so
Miss Martin Muses is a
excited.
Slytherin. It's good to see a Slytherin in the chat.
Yes. Yeah, I'm so excited that she joined my Harry Potter streams. I think she likes the next one, Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm hoping to make it even better than last time, and so we'll see what happens.
Yes.
Pleasant Valley Picker says Jill Throne of Blood is a Kurosawa film based on William Shakespeare's Macbeth.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought almost immediately after he said Throne of, I'm like, wait, Throne of Blood, what? I'm like, oh yeah, the Kurosawa. For some reason, I just immediately went to some fantasy, crazy, like Conan the Barbarian kind of thing. Completely forgot about we were talking about Kurosawa.
Oh. It's a samurai film, but works great as Macbeth. So the ending with General Waizu has real arrows. Oh, that's dangerous. Neat. Yeah.
Indeed.
And DVB's here also. I hope you've been well. Always nice when you do evening streams. Yeah, it's really great to
It's
see
a
you.
rarity, but that's another reason why it's like, well, I don't think I'm going to go live tonight. I did just got off of the Cotton Council with Snowdub. I debuted Alf over there.
What do you mean you debuted Alf? Oh, is that a new impression?
No, I actually have a puppet and was puppeteering with the other puppets as Alf. With my Paul Fusco impersonation, yeah.
Oh yeah, that works. That's perfect. Okay, but I actually didn't introduce you too well because Lance was leaving at the same time. So welcome to the panel to Tony from Stark of Iron. Please subscribe.
Gaze upon my new reactor. Notice the upgrades. It spins.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, it does. Ooh, yeah.
Very nice.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm. And this is what it was looking like the other night.
And that's
Ooh.
It was getting a little hot down there.
Yeah, things
Those
get a
are
little out of control.
practical. Those are practical.
Those are
effects,
practical. Yeah,
everybody.
that is a miniature set. Yes. That's all practical effects, no CG. Tinkered with me
Oh,
little
very cool.
hands. Tinkered with me little hands to make a little set.
Yes. Oh, and Mikey's got to go. Take care, everyone. And happy 59th birthday to you. Yes, it'll be your birthday soon. I hope you have a great birthday.
But in other news, my birthday show will be next Saturday on the 28th.
Oh no, it's gonna be your birthday too. Oh, very cool. It was a critical drinker. DVB. You're so funny. DVB is hilarious. And the critical drinker, practically sober in every way. Well, yeah, he doesn't always drink. It's just his persona. But sometimes he might be. Sometimes he might be drunk.
It's about to say I'd love to, go pint for pint with the drinker one day.
Oh, that's actually something Lance was able to do.
Oh man. Jealous. I hope you get that gig, man. Speaking of big gigs, I might be on a relatively big gig tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Culture Casino.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, love culture stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. He's a gentleman. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, culture's awesome. Great singer too. Great performer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's wonderful. And then I want to say hello to Data Zord. He wanted to come say hi, but he's still feeling ill. So please feel better. Please feel better, Data Zord. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Go check out the Cotton Council. Alf will make you laugh. My cats didn't like him.
Okay, your cats. I want to welcome to the panel Pleasant Valley Picker, CA, also known as PvP. Hey.
Hi, Jill. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing? How's everybody?
Yeah, great. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm great. When you're doing a shore leave on a Saturday night, how can I be anything but great, Jill? It's like, wow, hey, makes my Saturday evening more fun for sure. When you're doing this. So, is this going to be a once a month kind of regular event?
Yes, that's exactly right. Once a month on Saturday, I'm going to do a short leave just to connect with some of my listeners who only ever get to watch on the replay.
Well, that's a great idea. I must say.
Good. You know what else I was remiss at doing is saying hello to DJ Play Nice.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I didn't say hi. Hello, DJ Play Nice.
Hey, how you doing?
DJ!
Wonderful.
Hey there,
Interesting
DJ.
avatar choice. It's not your usual Vitruvian man with the Les Paul.
True enough.
And subscribe. Tell your mom.
Sorry I didn't pop on earlier. I didn't notice you'd sent me a link there, Jill. I just checked my email.
I did.
I did.
Oh,
by the way,
got around to it.
By the way, if you're doing Goldfinger tomorrow, I can probably pop on. I like that film.
Yeah. I'm just doing it. When I do my watch parties, I just play them on Cosme. I don't stream YouTube alongside watch parties. It's just not my thing. But I am in a public Cosme at around noon tomorrow to watch Goldfinger because I'm trying to watch all of the James Bond movies, and I find that just playing it in a public,
the Midas touch. You're gonna love that one.
Yeah, Goldfinger.
Yeah, that's a classic.
It's really one of, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it might be one of Connery's best as Bond? Like, I think Goldfinger is right up there at the top of his Bond movies. Personally,
I think it might be his best performance as Bond. I don't think it's the best of his films, but it's a real fun film, and it's very much. I think it's the prototype for what most people think of as a Bond movie. It has all the pieces in there.
Yeah, as much as I liked Dr. No and From Russia with Love, I thought it was Goldfinger when the franchise really kind of took off. At least,
I thought Russia with Love was wonderful. I just
From
saw
Russia
it
with
last
Love
week.
is
it's good. Yeah, it's good for sure. Yeah.
That's my favorite
I just saw
Connery
it.
is From Russia with Love. Yeah,
it's really cool spy stuff. Well, I know it kind of reminds me of watching because I watched Man from U.N.C.L.E. and Avengers before getting into Bond as I am now. And so I like that it had a lot of that spy stuff. But I have to step away for just a little bit. Can you guys talk a little more about James Bond?
I'm sure we could probably manage, Jill.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody. Make sure that we have an awkward, dead silence of air for the next 30 seconds. No, I'm kidding. How's everyone doing today?
Not
Well,
bad.
I'm doing well.
I've been
I
real
felt
lazy
pretty
today.
good.
I haven't got nearly anything done, which kind of sucks. But I tend to be lazy on the weekends.
Yep. Tends to be pretty
Well,
quiet around the household on the weekends around here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
too
yesterday-
much going on.
Yesterday was very busy because I don't work Fridays generally, and yesterday was actually a very busy day, and I did get some stuff done. And then went and saw the Deadpool movie one more time with my cousin last night because he had never seen it yet, and we had a great time laughing our asses off watching Deadpool and Wolverine. So so that was good fun. So yeah, nice kind of day to relax today actually. But yeah,
good
and then
fun.
Jill's doing a live stream, which is great.
Yeah.
George
where do you-
Lazenby was in The Return of the Man from U.N.C.L.E. Yes, he was.
He was,
Mhm.
and he had a very hilarious little guest spot for, I don't know, what was it, 2, 3, 4 minutes, something like that, if I remember correctly. And there was wasn't there a lot of spies that turned up in the Return movie? It seems, because it was more than just Bond, wasn't it? Wasn't there a couple other?
It's like a spy free for all.
Yeah, it's like kind of nice that they threw in all those little cameos. Of course, it didn't sell. It didn't sell as a second as a comeback to the regular series. But oh well, it was still fun.
Not sure I've ever seen that.
It's worth seeing. I think it's only probably around 90 minutes or something. And
It was
it's
just a
entertaining.
special.
Well, yeah, it was called The Return of the Man from U.N.C.L.E., the 15 years later affair. So like the series, I guess, ended around, what was it, 68 or whatever, I think
Yeah.
it was, when it got canceled. And then it was like, I guess, like early 80s or whatever when they tried to reboot it. And it did have Robert Vaughn and David McCallum, starring in it again, but
Mhm.
it just didn't, I guess it didn't get the ratings, that it needed. So it never happened as a comeback series, but it was still an entertaining little TV movie. I mean, I still prefer the regular 60s
Yeah.
series, of course, but it was good.
Yeah, I've never seen all of the original series. I've seen quite a bit of it. I've
Well-
never seen all of it.
Have you seen
Oh, man.
season
Let
one?
me show you
Season
something.
one. Season
Let me
one
show you
is
something.
season one
Oh,
is.
Scotty's going to show and tell.
Oh
Yeah.
no, what's he going to show?
If you
Oh,
shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
yeah, come on, Scotty. I know Jill's not here right now, but be good. Oh, geez, Scotty as Bond, of course.
I think he's expecting a drum roll. I'll go ahead and facilitate that for him.
I think what it is that he has to go get it. Oh, there it is.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the same set, Scotty. It's up on my shelf in the kitchen.
But the thing is it's got these little clasps.
Oh, it's cool.
That's awesome.
It's a real
Love
little
it.
briefcase. It really is, with all the
Love it.
DVDs. And
I love when they do those themed packaging for the special sets. I
And they-
really enjoy
yeah.
that.
they did it
It doesn't
really
fit well on your shelf, but it looks great.
Oh, it looks cool as hell, yeah.
And it's also very, very it looks great when it's closed, but it's very awkward to close
It's-
back up.
Well, it's like
But,
a lot of
each
DVD
season,
packaging.
Each
Yeah.
season is going. It's got it going
Oh,
on.
wow.
Yeah.
It's a sleeve.
Real nice.
That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
And it's got
He actually bought this set during my live stream, my 200 subscriber live stream.
Wow. Your 200 subscribers. Those were the days.
Those were the
Those
days.
were
What?
the
He
days.
got so excited. He was just so excited. He
That
said,
must
"I
have
have
been
to leave. I have to go buy a suitcase or something."
Wow, that was before I was hanging out here. I'm guessing. It's got tons of bonus material too.
Oh,
right,
y'all
Scotty?
started on
Like
my channel at the same day.
hours of interviews and all kinds of cool stuff. If you're an Uncle fan, it's definitely a very good set to get.
Yes.
That's
I
gorgeous.
do have one more set that I want to show you.
Okay.
So
Hey,
I'll be back in a
my
second.
daughter woke up.
All right. I'll get
I have
the
to
drums
deal with
rolling.
her. I have to deal with. Okay.
You know, when
I have
Scotty
to deal
says
with
he
my-
has-
Oh no, Scotty's leaving again. Okay.
No,
I'll
he's
wait
going to
till
show off
he
another
comes back.
set. I got a drum roll.
Another set.
Hurry.
Okay, I'll wait here until he gets back,
He
and
was
then I have to
not-
go away.
He was not fast enough.
Nope. Nope.
Batman Day came and gone. It's so sad.
Are you on mute, Scotty?
Yeah, it's Scotty
Unmute.
R37 is muted.
Unmute.
Scotty, I have to step away for just a minute. I'll be right
All
back.
right. Well, then you're going to get away from the Cylon.
Oh yes, I have that package.
Wow.
Yep. I have that. It's great.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Unfortunately, mine got dented in shipping.
Oh no!
Yes. No, it was not shipping it to me when I bought it. It was after I had it during a move. It was in a box. It was packed up, and the box got crushed, and poor Mr. Cylon face got busted. Yeah.
Speaking of shipping, I was wondering, would you be willing to buy me the Hot Toys She-Hulk?
I knew this had to come up eventually.
You know what? Usually I hate your fucking sound effects, but that was pretty good.
That was appropriate. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Not the She-Hulk.
Dude, why? Why not?
Oh.
Come on. You know what? Anyone in the audience can send me an invisible woman.
Yeah.
You've already got one. I'm surprised you ain't seen her yet.
Yeah.
I got 12. Thingamabobs? I got plenty.
I guess I've earned a drink today.
Oh boy.
Having my hand up of a puppet's butt all day.
What?
Oh, I'm getting into puppeteering among my other many things
Yes.
that I do on the tubes of the U, my friend. I am now
Oh, my.
part, not totally part of, but now I'm a recurring guest on the Cotton Council over there.
Oh.
Yep.
With Alf, no less. Much to Mexican Iron Man's chagrin.
Who's Mexican Iron Man?
He's like me, only Mexican.
He is not a YouTuber. At least that's what he says.
Definitely not a YouTuber.
Not a YouTuber.
I
No.
think he generally appears on Doomcock streams.
He's on
sometimes.
Doomcock. He does a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doomcock, Valhalla, Midnight's Edge.
Midnight's
if,
Edge.
if it's a poppin' show, he's there.
Well, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. How is Doomcock? Is Kathleen Kennedy fired yet?
That's been going on for how many years now?
Oh.
Oh man.
You know what? Just take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, more like a pound of salt with Kathleen
Yeah.
Kennedy's firing rumors, but yeah.
Let's
Yep.
not talk about DC. Those are wrench.
You brought him up. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
No, I brought up Mexican Iron Man's venues. Doomcock
Yes.
just happens to be one of them.
All right.
Just
all
one of them.
right.
You cannot
You
force a
just don't
segue
know.
with that kind of intent, sir. You know what
Don't
that
make
is?
no
That's
men-
badgering
it
the
doesn't-
witness. How dare you
doesn't
badger
matter
the
to me.
witness? How dare you badger the witness? Shame on you.
Objection. This is a Wendy's.
DVB says, "Let you drink from your glass. I'll drink from mine. I drinking some Weller tonight. Weller Special Reserve Bourbon, lukewarm, delicious." Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we're gonna be over at the Phantasmagorium. We're gonna be reviewing Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein in 2 weeks, and
Oh, that's
so
Classics.
yeah,
Going back
Correction,
to-
Theta Zord. I'm looking for the Combaticons, not the Stunticons. I have a Menasor. I want a Bruticus.
right.
So you're going to be doing all the Universal monsters eventually on that channel?
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Yeah, we did Dracula on Thursday,
Okay.
and Cat's off this Thursday, but the following we're going to be doing that, and hopefully we'll get to the Mummy, the Invisible Man,
Yeah.
and the creature from the Black Lagoon, the Wolfman.
Boy, that's going to take a while.
Well, we're
Wow.
we're trying to get it done. We're trying to get it done for Halloween, and so
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
You might. I mean, you doing like 2 films every episode then, I'm guessing, something like that. Probably.
Something like that.
Yeah. Have
you ever seen them?
I have seen
What, the Universal
I've seen
movies?
some of them.
Yeah.
I probably haven't seen them all because there's so many, but
Yeah.
I've seen a good chunk of them.
Quite a few of them. I picked up a number of them in 4K on Prime Day this year. Pretty good releases too. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, well,
see,
just
it's so strange. How is the how's the audio?
Most of it has been remastered, but you can go back to the original mono track if you want. A lot of them that they've pulled out a lot of the pop and hiss and stuff, so it sounds pretty decent. The remixes I think kind of ruin it. It's supposed to be it's supposed to feel old, right? It's supposed to feel authentic. Yeah. Like remixing the audio into 5.1 or whatever. It's like, oh come on, right? I mean, just stick with that original mono track and let's go with it.
If I'm watching that movie, I want that sound compression to be snuggled in between 300 and 7100 hertz and not a single hertz over.
Do they have the option to select mono on the DVD?
I believe so. Yeah, on all the releases, you can choose the original audio track. Which again, the original audio I think they've cleaned it up a little bit. They've pulled out pops and hiss and stuff, but it's pretty much untouched, other than just a little bit of post processing. Right. And then they offer some nicer mixes. But yeah, you want the original.
Yeah.
That stuff.
I'm kind of a purist that way.
Personally.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like when they remastered Star Trek and put those updated effects in like 15 years ago.
Trip, you're wrong. It's 1.21 gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait a minute. Are you saying this sucker's nuclear?
Oh, no. This sucker's electrical. But we need to generate 1.21 gigawatts of electricity we need. 1.21 gigawatts! 1.21 gigawatts! Great God!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
This is heavy, Doc.
Tony.
I love those movies.
Yes.
So we've done some behind the scenes testing for the next Cal Tow.
Yes.
And we actually can make Fallout 1.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's easy. I can make it run, but I don't know the buttons yet. I need to go figure that out.
Yes, get your fingers used to the very odd configuration of 90s top-down games.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I have to do. I thought, oh no, this will be easy.
October 5th for that?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
October 5th to play Fallout 1. And I thought it was going to be easy because I am an expert in turn-based style RPGs. But this was a different kind of
Welcome
turn-based
to
style
Thunderdome, Jill.
I know, right? That's what I said to her. She was getting frustrated.
I almost got killed by rats.
Thunderdome.
Like some rats almost took me out.
Is this going to be like when you meet an angry Australian guy or something, Jill? Like, it's going to be that kind of scenario.
Oh my god! If I figure out what I'm doing,
Gotten out of the cave yet?
Yes, I got it. That was my goal that night to get out of the cave, and I did.
Oh yeah.
That was the test. The test was I could play the game.
Welcome to Red.
Oh.
Speaking of which,
oh,
it is a pleasure to meet
RRTNC.
you, Professor R2. Where are my manners? I know everybody else, but this is the first time that I've shared a panel with you. It's a pleasure.
Yes. Oh, it's good to meet you. Yeah. No, Jill and I bumped into each other in a bunch of different places on different streams. We've been together on Mr. Brown Alliance and so on. But first time to join Jill's stream, so I appreciate the invite.
Yes, that's right. That's the first time I've been on a panel with you for Mr. Brown. Probably Star Trek or something. I don't remember what.
I don't remember.
Probably just
Yeah.
one of his Sunday shows.
If Brown will ever get back around to finishing Star Trek 6, you're on the short list to come on. We started it back in March, and then he just like bailed on it, and we haven't come back to it yet. So.
It's funny. Hey, if I can be on for that, I will be there. Just
oh, you're on the short list. I'll tell you, guaranteed.
Good news. Good news. The Kurt's room.
It's Star Trek 6. The list probably
Yes, 'cause I'm
can't get
short.
much shorter. Am I right?
That's you know what? One of the first things that Jill ever told me, and she said that this was very painful in terms of her life experience, is that she is too short to get onto roller coasters.
Really?
That I can get onto all of the roller coasters. That's not even true.
Oh God!
Oh, thanks for that mental image there. That's really something,
I
Scotty.
could just see little Jill with
Oh,
her
wait,
eyes
wait,
rolled,
wait.
little-
Trying to crawl
Jill,
over.
wait.
lines over her head.
Guys.
just like-
Hang on. Jill, was that you? Was that who? Did you
No,
tell
I
me you
can get on the
couldn't?
roller coaster. I
So
love
you
roller
can
coasters.
get on roller coasters.
I have never been turned away from a roller coaster for my height.
Okay, that's great. Okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking of someone else. I apologize.
Yeah, probably. Eugene Bird says, I'm watching Goblet of Fire in the background, which is awesome. That's great. Because I am doing a Harry Potter stream every Friday, and my daughter woke up. That's why I had to step away and make her a snack. And she's here again, so I'm going to step away for just a second.
All right.
Did somebody
Let's talk
say
about roller
Harry
coasters
Potter?
and how many that Jill can't get on.
Today, children, we will be learning the levitation spell with Guardium Leviosa. Swish and flick.
Oh, dude.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was great. That was a
It's
great
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Oh, Leviosa. Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ronald Weasley.
yeah.
It's Leviosa. Oh.
Oh. Oh boy. Yep.
Yep.
Besides, you're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Oh, Leviosa.
I do love those movies. What do you think about them remaking this as a TV show?
I don't know, man. I'm on the fence on it. On the fence.
Well, if the
There's
track
some
record
good
of
aspects that
recent years-
that can be taken from it, but
How many good remakes have they made of classic stuff into TV shows?
Yeah.
Oh my
you know?
Yeah, no.
Oh, the first season of Westworld was pretty good.
Yes, it was. I agree there. First season was very good, actually.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with that.
If their idea is to be faithful to the source material and give us every single episode as if it were a chapter of the book, then I would be pretty happy. But I don't really know what the intentions are, or if J.K. Rowling is even involved in this series. I haven't really
No,
looked
I
into
thought
it.
she was canceled.
So who cares? She made the
Nah,
fucking thing.
she-
If you want to do Harry Potter, you hire her, or you
Yeah.
don't
You
do
have
Harry
to.
Potter.
But
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
even thought the cast of the original movies, I thought they were all like distancing themselves.
Well, of course they are. Yeah, they still
Yeah,
want to.
that's unfortunate
They
for
think they
them.
have to still get hired in Hollywood. So
Well,
Yeah.
she's the billionaire.
yeah,
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Before I read what Tim, before I say hi to
Super
Tim, Stock,
chat!
I have to thank our RT and Zed. Thank you so much from New Zealand. $2 in the Mirror Universe. Jill
Thank you, Ren.
is derivative.
in the Mirror Universe,
Ooh.
she also has a goatee.
Oh, yeah. Because I guess I have that problem that girls have sometimes, and that I
No, you're
lots
Vulcan,
of-
and all
lots of
Vulcans have
facial-
goatees from
facial
the
hair.
Mirror
yeah,
Universe.
yeah.
Oh. Even to
You've
Paul.
got a great
Even-
big bushy beard.
Even to Pow.
So
I
it's
said, give me the brandy.
Jill's going to have to make a new
precisely.
avatar now. Bearded Jill.
Oh man, I have so many dirty jokes, but I am behaving myself.
Uh-oh.
We need to have that scene with Split Evil Kirk, the Id Kirk, doing the eyebrow waggling, the looking back and forth, shystily. Ah!
Let me see. Do I have any check off screaming clips from the Mirror
No,
Universe?
you don't. I've asked before.
I don't have any Kyle. I don't have
No.
Kyle.
No.
No, Mr. Spock, please no. I don't have any Mirror Universe.
Oh, you
Oh
should
my
have.
gosh.
Yeah, you need to get some Kyle. Like there's lots of Kyle in this.
Oh no, Mr. Leslie's your boy.
No, you know what? This is a shore leave. I'm going to take care of this sport oversight that has cursed my channel.
while you can, monkey boy.
That reminds me, I got to record a bit with the John Lithgow impersonation and Christopher Lloyd impersonation for the Top Secret Project.
Ooh, Top Secret.
Yeah,
That was a good movie.
Oh,
Pretty funny.
yes.
Okay, see, I need one for the agony booth. I need.
Still doing
You sound like you're
administrative
making
stuff
fun of
while
you.
running a show.
Yeah, you
This
should
woman
definitely
have
get-
no relaxation whatsoever.
This
Definitely
is
get
a shore
Chekhov
leave.
on the
We're just
agony booth.
wandering around.
Kick
Yeah,
your
I know, we can
feet
do it
up
when we're
on
done.
the desk and relax, yeah?
Yeah, we're supposed to
it's
relax.
fun.
If you're not ready to relax, you're not in the right spot.
We got Jed, Zia, Dax in a one-piece bathing suit.
Okay, I'm just gonna get these two for now. I'll get the rest. Oh wait, this one's amazing. I have to have that one.
I will say this much. What Jill is doing is what I've done before during shows as a guest, never as a host, but other people would try to introduce bits and routines, and then I would harvest sound effects in real time, put them into my soundboard to try and make their bits better because, quite frankly, they sucked. But, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
The agony booth is a most effective means of discipline.
I love the agony booth. Let's go there together.
Yes. And well, I also had to get Ahura.
Now you're making sense.
I was getting bored. Of course, this isn't the time.
Any time's a good time.
I'm afraid I changed my mind.
Oh, Nichelle.
Yeah, classic. That's probably my favorite episode. There's so many good scenes all through that episode. Just
We are
perfect.
graced with the Pink Ranger, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Yes, hello to Kimberly and Hart. Hi.
Hey, Kim.
And also, of course, Tim's talk is here. Jill was in Lord of the Rings. Oh,
Yes.
because you called me a hobbit.
You're a hobbit. Are your feet furry?
That
I-
joke is
I
falling a
shaved my
little
toes
short,
today.
Scotty. Stop it.
You shaved your toes.
Falling short.
Delightful.
I went to the beach.
Is that where
I had
hobbits
to.
shave their feet? Is it the beach?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Who is Professor R2? Is that someone we know by another name? No, that's his name. You'll see him on Mr. Brown Alliance's channel, Lance, the Outcast Creative, and other places.
Occasionally, yeah, I do a show with Price of Reason on Tuesdays and Thursday nights.
All right, Price of Reason. I love Price of Reason. He's so awesome. I was on his. I finally made it onto his Quantum Leap panel.
Yeah, saw that.
That was good.
Yeah, this week. That was a good one.
Yeah, well, I had to. It was Future Boy, and I'd been dying to review that forever.
It's a classic episode.
Mhm. Very important. Like you can skip a lot of Quantum Leap episodes, but you can't skip that one.
No, you shouldn't skip any episodes
You could. A few
Quantum
of
Leap.
them.
ever.
Okay.
I recommend the entire series. Bakula is the man.
No, I remember.
True.
I remember, Scotty, when you and Jill were doing Quantum Leap for a while there. Gosh, that's got to be over a year now, I guess.
Yeah,
And
I think
really
so.
enjoyed.
yeah.
I remember I popped in some episodes when I could, and that was thoroughly enjoyable. You know, you guys discussing episodes of Quantum Leap. You know, really got me into the series, which I haven't followed up watching any since then. But you know, it was a nice introduction. Let's put it that way, because I'd never actually seen it before. You know, it's one of those shows I missed way back in the day.
I don't know
Yeah.
why we stopped, really.
I've asked myself
Well,
that.
oh, I know why. Because you quit
Why?
the internet for 2 days.
Oh, right. I quit the internet for 2 days.
And you
that
thought
broke-
you were quitting for longer.
Yes.
And that broke the.
And I
broke
never
the
did.
Series? Oh, wow.
Yeah, we just never started it back up.
What?
I
I'm an
figured-
emotional boy. I had a tantrum and I ran away, and then it disrupted everything.
I'll be
and
right
then-
back, folks.
Yeah, well, no, don't worry about it.
So are you saying
Okay,
you
so
broke the internet?
Booger414 says, Scotty,
Booger.
when you mentioned hobbits shaving their feet at the beach, I'm reminded of Brenda's beaver.
I am
Brenda's
also,
beaver.
yes.
Brenda's beaver? I'm afraid to ask.
Brenda, you know, well, no, I thought it was Winona had a big brown beaver.
Yeah,
It is.
She did.
Yeah.
I still think of the Naked Gun scene with the beaver.
Nice
The nice beaver. That's pretty funny.
So,
Anyway.
oh, this was something that DVB said earlier in the chat. He said, "Does DJ Play Nice sound like Barry White, or is it just me?" It's not just you. He just have a very
DJ Play Nice,
voice.
can you do me a favor and just do a line reading?
Sure.
DJ Play Nice, if you can just say, "Can't get enough of your love, babe."
Can't get enough of your love, babe.
Okay, so science checks out. Yeah.
Wow.
Checks out.
Rock.
Yeah, that is very Barry White for sure.
Wow, that was cool.
That was good. Well, we have a Goldfinger fan, eh, Scotty?
Yeah, go figure.
Well, it
Yeah,
is. It
Scotty
is
like
the
says it's the
fucking
best.
medalist.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
personally.
it is.
See, I've only seen 2 Bond movies, so.
Well, we won't
It doesn't
spoil
have
it
a lot
for
to
you.
Get ready
compete
for
against.
number 3. It's going to take you in your face, neck, and chest.
That's great. Yeah, I only know about Goldmember. I haven't seen this Goldfinger yet.
Get in my belly.
I love gold.
How about new?
Is this the close up with Scotty show? If so, I'm in the right place.
Yep.
Yes,
Lemon.
Lemon Pie. Thank you for being here, Lemon.
Oh, hi, Lemon.
So cool.
Lemon, would you please come here, sit on my knee, and tell me what you want for Christmas?
Hmm. Are you Santa Claus this year?
No.
You just like to have people sit on your knee and tell you.
I'm just a
stories,
weird
right?
homeless guy at the bus station. Asking
brother.
people, come here. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Are you going to bring it to me? No.
Well, put your eye out, kid.
Yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Actually, I heard that Walmart started putting Christmas decorations in some places already. which
Yeah,
seems a
yeah,
little bit
right.
early, but
It's not even. They haven't even. It's not even October yet, and so
I
they
know.
don't even.
yeah,
They can't even let. They can't even let Halloween have some time.
Nobody
Is it
gets
today?
to say trick or treat. Nobody gets to cut the turkey until everybody says deck the halls, okay?
yeah, I've seen Halloween
yeah.
decorations popping up in some places already.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, Halloween makes
Well-
sense. Halloween made sense, like
Yeah.
at the beginning of September.
Like once the back
Yeah.
to school stuff came down, they put up the Halloween stuff.
got to keep that marketing machine running, I guess. Eh?
I love capitalism. Shut up. Don't you
Hey,
tell me I
so do
can't
I.
buy shit.
Hey, so do I. There's no better alternative as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'm
Exactly.
doing
I can only
capitalism.
masturbate for so long before I have to go out and buy shit.
Okay.
The thing is, I normally do some kind of prep before these shows, but I had my brother's birthday today, and I had to go to the beach and eat
I didn't
barbecue.
even know you had a brother.
Was it a happy birthday party?
Yeah,
there,
I
Joe?
have a brother. He's 5 years younger than me. He's the same age as Dalek 451.
Does he
So I
like
guess-
anime?
I guess it was a good
No.
birthday party.
Good.
Lots
don't
of
know.
good cake and stuff.
Oh,
like that.
actually, that's a lie. He when he was a kid, he loved Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, there was some cake, but it
Oh,
wasn't very
Dragon
good.
Ball Z. Yeah, that's fine.
The barbecue was great, though. They had
What kind of
jalapeno
animal
peppers.
flesh did you burn?
Well, it was chicken and brisket. The ribs were killer.
Nice.
And
Was
rice
there
and
music
beans.
on speakers, or did everyone just awkwardly shuffle?
There was a football game on the TV because it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't just my brother's
Yes.
birthday.
Who was playing? Who was playing?
I have no idea.
Were they
I wasn't
wearing
watching it.
helmets?
Yeah, they were wearing helmets.
So
and running
everyone was
around
safe.
with the
That's good
football.
news.
Yeah, and things were happening.
Well, safe from life-threatening injury, but still getting plenty of long-term brain injury.
Everyone, concussions for free. Step
Yes.
right up.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they'll. Oh no. Well, we got some Twitch spam. Please do not click on the Switch spam, Scotty. Okay.
I'm not clicking nothing.
Did somebody say cram? I mean spam?
Yeah, I said
I'm not
spam.
spamming.
Yeah.
Why are people
You got,
saying I'm
you got
spamming?
spam showing
No, I
up?
just mean in the chat, and so I was just telling Scotty not to click on it.
Spam.
What's
spam,
your
Oh,
my
Twitch
first?
is
spam,
Spammity
Wonderful
spam.
Wonderful spam.
We need to really get rid of those Vikings.
Okay, so this is actually a good question for everybody on the panel.
Yes.
DVB asks, "What is your first Halloween memory? Like the first time I remember my very first. Well, because I was a baby, I remember dressing up as a pumpkin, and I guess maybe the first Halloween costume I got to pick myself. I was 5. I was Barney the dinosaur. So I guess
Oh, gosh.
whatever. Leave me alone. Okay, so DJ Play Nice, what's your earliest memory of Halloween?
I'm gonna try and on the fly
Do you
switch my
remember- it's really
audio
tough, right?
avatar as well because actually it's pretty decent. I can remember being in a devil costume when I was in preschool, and there are pictures to prove that I was a little devil when I was a kid. It was one of those that you got in a box, had the plastic mask with the band around the back and a little gauzy kind of silken jumpsuit thing that was plastic across the chest. I wish that I still had either one of both of those things, or even the box would do me well. But I do have a picture of me going up to my preschool teacher's house and begging for treats that night. I was 4.
Awesome. Wow, that's a really detailed, great memory. You have a good memory.
I'm sure that a lot of it is also based on those photographs, though. So I don't know how
That's
genuinely
true,
I can
that's
claim it. And I'm glad you came to me first because I've got to split out. Somebody just stopped by, so I'm going to exit stage left and wish all of you a
Okay.
great rest of your evening. So have a good one.
Anything you want to share before you go, in particular?
Be safe, have fun, take care of your crew and yourself, and rock. Thanks, Jill.
You're welcome. Thank you, DJ, for hanging out.
Rock out, DJ. Good
Good night,
to see you.
DJ.
Good night.
Thanks, man.
Night.
Later.
Tony, do you have what's your earliest memory of Halloween?
8 or 9, I can't remember, but it was a rubber or latex crypt keeper mask, and I had one of those big plastic, like cartoonish looking bones that I was using as a club. You know, I was literally trick-or-treating, threatening to hit people with this bone. I would say, trick or treat, smell of my feet, give me something good to eat, and then I added, or I will hit you with this bone.
Oh my God, you're threatening violence. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Okay. Good news.
Good news,
Yeah, that's a good
everyone.
memory.
That was kind of cringe, Maya.
No, not really. I don't think so. It was a good story. Scotty R37, what's your earliest memory? I think I know which one you're going to say, but maybe not. Let's see.
No, I think you knew. Yeah, I think you know. Sorry, hang on a second. I have to finish chewing these nuts.
Oh, I didn't realize you were eating. I didn't know that's why you were quiet, but that's totally fine. We can go over to PvP first.
Okay,
PvP,
well-
what's your earliest?
It's been a long time since dinosaurs still roamed the earth when I was young, but let me see. Probably the earliest. I mean, this is really hard thinking back that long ago. Like we're talking like 60 years, guys. I do remember early on. I don't know if my parents were really cheap or maybe they just didn't have money that year, but I do remember my mother taking an old pillowcase and cutting eye holes out for it so I could be a ghost one year, which was like, talk about a cheapo costume, right? But, I kind of wonder like how my mother even thought that was a good idea, because it's not like the best visual acuity when you're got a sheet, a pillowcase over your head and you're walking around like crossing streets and stuff in the middle of the night. So probably not the safest costume, but I survived somehow. As far as violent Halloween costumes, I was a pirate one year, and I swear I had a plastic sword that I definitely could have put people's eyeballs out with. So that was a good one too. So yeah, that's about it, I guess, Jill.
Well, yeah, that is pretty dangerous. I'm glad you didn't get run over.
Me too.
Professor R2, did you celebrate? I know sometimes people in the UK don't, or I don't know if you're in.
Oh, I'm not in the UK. No. I'm
Oh,
here in
you're
the
not?
US. No,
Okay.
in the late 70s,
I
early
don't know why I
80s.
thought that. You don't have.
Yeah.
an
Oh, it's
accent.
because
Why
I
did
stream with
think
so
that?
many Brits all the
That's
time.
why. That's why. That's why.
It's true, man.
That's why I hear you, Mr. Brown Alliance, and
Yep.
your voice is surrounded by all
Yep.
of these.
All
British
those
people.
Brits.
So you just meld in so perfectly.
And they get mad at me when I try to use my Irish accent. They get really upset. Or if I try to talk like a Scot, they really get upset with me when I do that. I don't know why.
It sounds good to me.
No, so in the
I sound
the
like
80s.
a Scot every time I talk.
Yes. Can't take no more, Captain.
No, I mean, no, I don't even have to do an accent. My name is Scott. I sound
Oh well,
like
that'll
Scott.
happen too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, yeah. So back in the
That was
back
a
in the
decent
80s.
Scotty, though.
Yeah. Back
Yeah,
in
well,
the
it was
80s.
great.
The costume, the standard costume you would pick up off the shelf at, say, Walmart was this cheap plastic smock that you would wear and a plastic mask that had a little mouth slit in it that would cut your lips and tongue open if you dared try and wear it properly. And I remember early on, I think I was probably 4 or 5. I had a costume. I was dressed up as Woodstock from Charlie Brown, and I wore that was my
The
earliest.
bird.
Yes,
Woodstock. That's
bird.
great.
This is my earliest costume I remember of Halloween. Today, I don't really care for Halloween. Not my favorite. Not my favorite holiday. I don't really care to dress up too much, but I dress up as Joel from Mystery Science Theater 3000 every year. Same costume.
Yes, and I still show Charlie Brown to my kids. I love the first appearance of Woodstock is when Snoopy come home, and so that's a I show them those cartoons. They're classic.
Yeah, they
and
are.
perfect.
Yeah.
I just they watch sometimes they watch not so good stuff, so I have to break it up sometimes.
Well, I'm glad somebody appreciates my Scottish accent because I do it in front of my kids all the time and they get really mad at me about it.
It's probably because you hang around Scottish people all day, eh?
I go talking to them in a Scottish accent. They say, Dad, stop that. I say, no, I don't want to stop it.
It kind of reminds me of Shrek.
I do like human eyeballs. Goes quite well on toast.
Okay.
Booger says.
Oh, I have to unclick it because we already read it.
Okay, then
I was
never
looking
mind.
to where we were.
Okay.
Bloody Vikings.
Oh,
Bloody
don't get me!
Vikings.
Don't make me do Fat Bastard. We'll be here all night.
No, I won't. I won't make you do anything.
Eugene Bird's making me doing it by telling everybody that I can do it. All right, I'll give you a couple of lines. I've seen bigger chunks of corn in my crap. Come on over here. I'm gonna eat ya.
I'm gonna eat you.
I want my baby back ribs, chili, barbecue sauce.
Delightful.
Delightful, yes. Klingons love Fat Bastard.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Anyway. I'm trying to look up some news and stuff and things that are happening.
Yes.
I'm trying to do show prep in the middle of
Here's
See, I
an
was-
idea, Jill. Don't think,
What you
drink.
got?
Yeah.
Well, if I do that, I won't be talking, and then I'll have dead air. But sure,
Yeah, see,
I
I was-
actually am drinking.
You have
I am
me
drinking.
here. I am the veritable antithesis of dead air, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I am drinking. I bought some margarita pre-mix stuff. It's not bad. It's really yummy.
Oh.
It's a little light though. So I'm looking at this website, but none of these things are interesting to me. Oh, it says Europa Clipper mission. This week, Science Journal looks at NASA's forthcoming mission to the Jupiter moon Europa. So are they going to dig into the Europa and see what's lurking in the oceans?
I don't
No.
think that's
No, they're not.
wise because that water is
they're not.
pressurized. That water is pressurized.
Yeah. Oh my God, we'll just ruin
It's being
the entire
ripped
moon.
apart by Io and Ganymede and Jupiter and everything else, including Fat Bastard when he's out that way. Okay.
And the damn it, the monolith told us all these worlds are
Worlds are
yours,
yours,
except
except
Europa.
Europa.
Just stay the hell off. Just don't
Do not
go
attempt
there.
any landing
Do not
here.
attempt any landing here. Exactly. God, why will they not learn?
That's because we're those same apes that like to fight each other and throw poo and hoot and holler at each other back then. We have to hear the in order for us to give us pause.
Flicking bones into the air that are turning into satellites. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Skinner.
Oh, you know what? This article just made that quote. Also, you guys are amazing.
Oh, wow. Are you looking at the NASA website there, Jill, or something?
No, this is I looked up some sci-fi aggregators, and this was one of them. And
Yeah.
so
Okay.
they just include. They just
Do you
include
want a
some
second
good stuff.
sun? This is how you get a second
This is
sun.
exactly.
Well, I haven't seen 2010 yet. I really need to.
It is a
good.
mess. It is a hot mess. But good luck when you do watch.
It's
Yeah,
enjoyable.
It's
It is a completely different film from
It's a
2001.
completely different
It is
film.
Very
totally different level.
Yeah.
Different acting, different scripts, different, just the atmosphere of the film is 100% different.
Definitely very different direction.
Yes, it
It's
has some
good.
very enjoyable things from it. It has it sticks pretty closely to the actual book, but yeah, it's still a very, very different
I
film.
like
and I can
Lithgow in it. Lithgow was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lithgow was good. Actually, I thought the cast was good. There's a lot of great scenes in it. It's such a shocking difference from Kubrick's film, though.
It is. It's a completely different movie.
Night and day as far as different types of directorial styles. But it's worth seeing, Joe. Though it is good.
I
It's
mean,
just-
you can
don't
tell it's not a
expect the first one.
Kubrick film because each scene doesn't have flaws. Has flaws in it. There isn't like 180 takes per scene. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
every
really.
frame of cinematography isn't just this gorgeous piece of art either.
Right.
That's-
Right. Exactly.
It's actually quite ugly, as all things considered. It's quite an ugly film.
Kind of is. Yeah.
I just find it
Steamy,
kind of-
smoky.
I
Set
find-
design is, I guess,
Oh,
kind
the
of
set
reflects
design
it.
is terrible.
Well,
Yeah,
whereas Kubrick's film is visionary, 2010 is more pedestrian. I find
It is. It is.
but it's still worth
That's
checking
okay.
out.
I'll check it out. Scotty says it's okay, but he used the StreamYard chat, and when a co-host uses StreamYard chat, they post as me for some reason. I don't know why StreamYard does that.
Weird.
So it looks like I'm saying I've seen it and that I think it's okay, but
Well, you've definitely seen it, Jill. You're just in denial because you're still, reeling from the shock of watching such a different film. It's okay. You can tell us. Be honest. Where on the film reel did it touch you? Where? Just tell us. Point
I'll
to
tell you
that
when
shot.
I actually do
Point to
see
that
it.
shot.
So DVB asks about flat earthers. Do they also believe flat Jupiter as well?
Jupiter is much more flat than Terra. For one, it's all gas.
Yep. You're just gonna pass right through it. I mean, there's just
Oh.
yeah.
They're actually doing a second season of Squid Games. I thought they quit that.
Yeah,
It's,
they're
like, been
doing
away
more. I
for
think
so
they're actually
long.
planning a second and a third season, and then that would be the completion. of
What
the-
more
of the
could they
show.
do with that? They're just gonna give it syndication fatigue like literally every other fucking show.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
it
sure
looks
what
like
they
they
would do
are
with it.
limiting it. They are limiting it to 3 seasons, and that's
Yeah,
it.
they said they've plotted out what's going to happen for those two.
Okay.
It's all
Oh,
going to
that's
depend
good.
on where they decide to take it. Because if they do have a real plan for it, they have an act structure for it. Then if there's an actual story to tell, then hopefully it's going to be good. I really do hate when they pick up something that clearly had an ending. And they're like, oh, let's do more. It just drives me nuts. Like them picking up and doing a new season of Shogun. No, don't do that. This is a terrible idea. Why are you
They're
making
gonna
more
try and make
Shogun?
it like Shogun. Hold on, I'm too sober for that.
There's no more book. You finished the book. So they're just gonna have to make it up out of whole cloth for
So
the
they're gonna be
next
pulling a
however
Lucas,
many
great.
seasons.
They're gonna be pulling a Lucas.
Yeah.
Great. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, we have a plan. I planned out all 9 chapters of my my epic. No, you didn't. You
Yeah. And
you procedurally generate it like everybody else and just hyped it up for the media like everybody else.
Yep. And J.J. Abrams knew exactly what was going on in Lost from the very first season. We all know
Oh yeah,
that.
absolutely. He had his thumb right on that. And he hit the nail on the head there.
No, well, okay. I realize you guys were being sarcastic because that was all.
No, we know what the smoke monster is.
Oh, yeah.
We know exactly what that is.
It's
We'll-
a lesbian
wanted-
space witch in another show. That's exactly
But
what
that's what I wanted.
exactly
I
what-
wanted it to be an alien.
I wanted it to be something. I wanted there to be substance to what was going on and an explanation, like an actual lore that came together as something cohesive. And instead it was just like, oh, we just keep throwing stuff at the wall and maybe eventually we'll come up with some answer for something. It was,
That was the most procedurally generated nothing burger in the history of
it
procedurally
was,
generated nothing
unfortunately.
burgers.
Yeah.
Kind of like No Man's Sky. I mean,
Talk about something good. What do we like?
Yeah.
Oh, who else?
I got an idea.
Who else kicked up money for the new Tomy diecast Star Trek ship, the new Enterprise?
Oh,
Not kicked up money for that yet.
Well,
no.
it's over. It's done. The ordering
Well,
is
it's all
over.
ogre now. Yeah. So.
But
Yep,
that thing
closed
was
last week.
too much money. Like that's a lot of money.
Oh,
Yeah,
I went
YouTube
back
is-
and forth.
YouTube is my primary bread and butter, and it only pays the bills. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
nothing
Yeah.
else.
I kind of got out of collecting about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. As I've gotten older, I find I need things less.
Yes.
Things
Yeah.
don't make me happy as much as they did when I was young. And I have more fun, hanging out with you guys. I mean, hanging out with you guys is the kind of thing that actually makes me happy, right? Because,
Well-
people, friends make you happy.
There
Inanimate
you go.
objects, not so much,
Sure. But
I
has
went-
anyone sent me a She-Hulk hot toy?
Not yet. I'm working on
Oh,
it.
for the
I'm
love
working
of
on it.
I might almost have to send it to him just to shut him up,
You take that trumpet and shove it up your ass, Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Oh God.
Well, I went back and forth on that Hot Toys, and the refit Enterprise is my favorite starship ever
See?
Gorgeous.
of all of them. Everyone,
There you
it's my
go.
favorite.
You're talking
And-
the first
Pin
film?
that to your
The-
ex
the-
profile and just say, "Buy me toys."
The first the movie Star
The
Trek
motion
the motion picture.
It is
Yeah,
beautiful.
that reef is my absolute favorite starship of all time. I love it so much. I finally decided, I'm like, this is a once in a lifetime thing. I can't not pony up the money for this. So
Yeah.
now I have to figure out where the hell I'm going to put this 3-foot long monstrosity.
Oh wow.
But yeah, when it doesn't get here for a year, so I got time to build a shop.
Oh,
or
you
something.
bought it. That's
I
awesome.
did.
Oh,
I
boy.
finally decided to do it. Yeah.
How pricey was it? I'm
It
curious.
was after taxes and shipping, $750.
Oh wow!
After
That's getting
taxes
up
and
there.
shipping, it's getting up there. Oh, it
Yikes.
is. It's up there. Hey, one less PlayStation 5 that I'll buy, I guess. PlayStation.
I started selling stuff off because I mean I had to move like 10 years ago into a smaller into an apartment, and I've still got boxes of stuff stacked up in there's like a little storage
I'm just glad you got rid
in my
of your
hallway, and it's
squirrel
still full of
roommates.
boxes still. But I started selling stuff off. Like I used to be a rabid comic collector in the 60s and 70s when I was younger, and I had like about 1,100 comics eventually in my collection, and a lot of like Silver Age stuff too. So we're talking some pretty good issues.
Very nice.
And I ended up just selling them off about 6-7 years ago. I just sold them off, and I got great prices. Like I sold them on eBay because I've been on there for like 18 years or something, right? And man, it's kind of shocked me. Comics I was paying like 20 cents for in the 70s, I was getting like $20, $30, $40 a piece for, and it's kind of shocking, really.
Yeah.
But I think
I used to collect a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't collect nearly as much as I used to. This was one of those things. Was like just I just couldn't bring myself not to have this. I wanted it so bad. I'm sure it's going to spend like a week on my shelf, and then I'm going to put it back in the box. But
well,
yeah,
you know what?
Exactly how I feel about
if you really love it that much, it's kind of worthwhile, I guess.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is too, the previous model, the one that they built last year, the aftermarket for those is about 3x what the original price was.
My.
So if I do decide I just don't have anywhere for it, I suppose I can turn around and sell it for 3 times what I paid
You can
for it.
look
That'd be
at
all
it as
right.
an investment, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's what happened in my comics. I just had them sitting around for like 40 odd years or whatever the hell it was, and it's like, wow, there's still people buying these things. But I think I got out just about the right time, because I actually have heard some things on YouTube lately that there's that whole thing where people start getting their really prized comics like encased in plastic. Have you heard that grading? Those grading?
Oh yes.
Apparently that whole
I don't
market
know.
is-
I don't trust
that-
it. I don't trust
Well,
it.
that's the thing, Scotty. Apparently that whole market, from a couple of videos I saw in the last month, seems to be dying off. Like people are just not paying the high money they were even a couple years ago, right? So,
Well,
and
my-
people get
my
old, people
argument
die,
with it-
right?
Well, but my argument
generation
with it is that why would you want to get a comic book that
you
could
can't
never
read. Well,
read?
it's obviously for an investment, right? They think they're going to keep it
I
in like near mint
guess.
condition, right?
But what does that mean? At like the end times, we all break
Well,
open
that's
our pressed
and
tablets.
The thing is, what I realized a few years ago when I was selling my collection off is, my generation that was in love with the gold and silver and even bronze age of the 70s are dying off slowly, bit by bit. We're passing away. And in 10, 15, 20 years, most of us, a lot of us are going to be gone. And that market is just going to probably collapse, right? Because I'm sure there are younger, comic fans that love those
not gonna
those
be gone.
eras, but it's going to be a lot less people buying them. I have a
Live
feeling.
life.
Yeah, the demand is going to disappear.
Like you're gonna
Yeah,
die.
demand will
You're
go
gonna-
down, therefore value will probably drop.
It's not that
down.
there's nobody that will be interested in them. There will just be few enough people that are interested in them that the market
Yes.
forces just drive the price down, and you'll be able to pick them up for significantly less.
And that's why I got a copy of Cutthroat Island on Blu-ray for
You
$8.99.
can never have too many copies of that film.
No.
Even the
It's
title.
only as valuable as what people will pay.
This is so true.
That is the definition of value. Yes.
Well, it's shocking what people like paper ephemera, like newspaper clippings, and like when I had a pen pal in New York City back in the 70s when Star Trek was just becoming a convention thing in the early 70s, and we used to write to each other, back when letters were the way you actually communicated in those years. And
Okay,
he would
stop
send me-
talking like you're fucking from
He'd
Little
send
House
me,
on the
but
Prairie.
he'd send me these cool brochures and convention stuff he got at conventions in New York. He'd send me like the whole convention programs and all kinds of cool stuff. And I just tucked that stuff away for years. And I actually forgot I even had it. And then when I was selling my comic books, I came across this, folder full of this stuff, and I started selling that. And you'd be shocked at some of the prices people will pay for like an old, 6-page program from like 1973 or whatever. It's really, you could probably still look up a lot of that stuff on eBay. I'm sure people are still selling, those things from way back in the day. But, if it's rare enough and, like Star Trek or something, that there's still millions of fans, there are collectors out there that are definitely looking for that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go off my tangent horse there.
No, you're good.
No, that's the whole point of Shorely PvP. Don't apologize.
I'm really good at if I ever did get a horse, I'd call it tangent for sure.
I've been looking at news and none of it's interesting to me, so I'm still looking.
Oh,
What?
really? Wow.
Tangential conversation. Dump the coolant. Dump it now.
No, that's fine. You guys can talk. No, I don't, I'm not
You're
as
looking-
much into comics and stuff. But
Are you looking for science news or something special?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
science,
me and Jill
fiction.
talk about this extensively.
Uh-huh.
And the thing that we like to talk about publicly is the conflict between Jerusalem and Gaza.
Oh,
Yeah, let's get into that. Let's dive in.
Sure, I'd be
So
happy.
the thing is that
Doesn't-
I like Mel Brooks and
Yes.
Jill likes Omar Sharif.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm gonna go
okay.
grab
I don't
some
even know
ice
who
cream
that is.
scoop.
You're not talking.
I'm gonna go
about-
grab some ice
obviously
cream
bullshit.
scoops for
Yeah.
people to start carving their eyeballs out with. Does anybody want one? I mean,
I'm gonna uppercut your rib cage.
Well,
Sharif
no,
was a
you know,
pretty
you're
good-
being helpful, Scotty. So, but I don't know who he is. Who is that guy that you're saying?
Omar
I like?
Sharif? He
Oh,
was
he's
in. He was Dr. Zhivago, wasn't he? Dr. Zhivago? I think he was Dr. Zhivago.
Dr. Fishago.
Fishago. He's a
In
fish.
what? What
He was
movie?
he was a great star, but oh my, it's so long.
He
since
was
I
in.
thought
He
of
was
him.
in. What's it? Not
He was
Ben-Hur.
Egyptian, by the way. I'm just looking it up here.
Yes.
Yeah,
But he
born
was in that one with Peter
Alexandria.
O'Toole.
Yeah, say Lawrence. He was in Lawrence of Arabia. That's where I remember
Lawrence
him
of
from.
Arabia is the
He
one.
He was in
the
Lawrence of
film.
Arabia.
That's
Yeah.
the film I remember him from. He was brilliant in that film. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Actually, that's a fabulous film.
It is. It's a masterpiece.
I was lucky.
and they're
enough-
talking about remaking that.
Oh no! Please, no! How are they going to
And-
get anybody more magnetic than Peter
But
O'Toole? to play that?
No.
But people
Hello.
like they remade Ben-Hur, and everyone forgot it. So good. It's like when they remake Lawrence of Arabia, everyone will be like, okay, all right, but anyway, we're only going to watch the original. Although the most interesting thing about Lawrence of Arabia is that it is a movie about World War One that is actually longer than World War One.
Oh, Scotty.
you know what? That's worth it. You got it. You
Thanks,
got
man.
it.
I
You got
appreciate it. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that's one of his jokes that he repeats. It is a good one.
It is what?
Shut up! Don't say I'm using material.
It's what, 3.5 hours?
You know what, Jill? You're supposed to hold some of my secrets.
Hey, Jill.
Oh,
Next time
okay,
I put you in the
okay.
box, I'm using a real
You are
saw.
too short to hold all of these secrets.
Oh my. Oh my.
Well, yeah, okay, I understand now. I'll let you have. I'll have it.
No,
I'll
it's
let you have
good.
it
It's
next time.
good.
It's like Jill.
We would only make sense if you made fun of me.
But a good
You're
side,
not.
a good sidekick never gives the main star secrets away, Jill. You got to remember.
Okay.
Yeah, but
okay, I'll
the thing
remember
is that
next
I'm
time.
her sidekick.
Oh,
Yeah, except for
I thought maybe in this instance Jill was your sidekick for a change.
No. No,
well, because he was telling the joke. I think BBP's right. DVB says you're not short enough to uppercut anybody's ribcage, Scotty. No, but you
Are
can
you playing
kneel
Street
down.
Fighter? Come on.
Yeah, you can kneel, and you can
Yeah.
then you can uppercut.
Hadouken.
Dragon uppercut.
That's
can
it.
bend.
That's
Sure
the
you
fucking
can.
magic.
Speaking of short, when you were talking about the roller coaster thing there a while back, Scotty, I was
Yes.
going to ask Jill. Then she stepped away to look after her daughter. I was going to ask Jill, when you ride the roller coasters, Jill, do they give you a booster seat when you get on the ride, or are you okay?
God, you- no, they don't give me a booster seat.
Okay, I just said that.
They don't let her on. Like it's dangerous for your safety. You're too small.
Well, I was
in the
just going to say you got to be safe. Like they got to strap you in secure, right? So
Yes.
you know.
Yeah, they do. They do strap me in, yes. And
Yeah.
and then I push against it because Because part of the thrill of riding a roller coaster is that this thing is suddenly going to
It's
fly over
waving
me. I'm
around
going to have
in
to
it,
hold
yeah.
on for my dear life and
Oh,
hope
yeah.
I don't slip.
You take your glasses off, I'm guessing, when you ride those things, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I
Good.
do.
No,
I
she's
Yeah,
should
they'd
got
get-
probably go
goggles.
flying away if you didn't. So
I should get some goggles for roller
Goggles
coasters.
and a scuba suit. Every
Roller
time that
coaster
Jill
goggles.
goes on a
Love
roller
it.
coaster, she wears goggles and a scuba suit.
and flippers.
Where is
No
my
flippers.
super
No flippers?
suit?
Don't be silly.
I'm usually silly.
I
Come on.
want my super suit.
That was a joke because Scotty is being silly.
Yeah.
Why do you need to know?
Thanks, Obama.
Eugene Bird says they just announced that they can image the surface of other stars now. Polaris in particular. What?
Wow.
Seriously? They can actually
Interesting.
how? Are they just guessing? Is it just statistics or what are they doing to actually produce the image of the surface of stars? That's I mean, if I look at a picture of it, is it just going to be CGI representation of what they think it looks like? Because you can't really take
one
a
would
picture
have-
of the surface.
You couldn't have telescopic lenses that could reach that far out with any clarity, could they? Like,
No, they couldn't.
yeah.
So it has to be just figuring out
Digital,
what
some
it
kind
should
of
look like.
digital, some kind of digital structure
I'd have to look it
creation
up
of some
myself.
kind. I don't know. That's way over my head. That stuff.
It's gonna be AI. They just make it.
Yeah. Oh my
yeah.
God, you're right. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
Well, I think AI is a little too early in its development to put.
Oh,
much faith in that.
it's a joke. I teach IT stuff.
Oh, really?
So
Cool.
yes, yeah, no, yeah. I think AI is in a massive bubble right now, and probably within the next year and a half, gonna start falling apart because they are
interesting.
they are burning money like you wouldn't believe.
Falling apart how? Like a bubble or
There's not
something?
it's a bubble. There's not enough money to keep these companies running. I mean, if you sign
No,
up
it's
for say
ridiculous because
Chat
there's
GPT
so
or
many-
something, you sign up for Chat GPT and you pay a certain amount a month, whatever. They're with the people that they have subscribing and the people that have using it free, and then all the companies that they have using it paying for it, they're still burning like $5 billion a year.
Ouch.
And they have no path to profitability, none whatsoever. It's
oh,
it's going to be
but-
fascinating to see, because all of these tech companies are buying in and integrating these services into their devices, and eventually, and they keep pretending like these models are going to keep getting better. I got news for you: most of these models, they've ingested all the data they're ever going to have access to.
It reminds me.
It can't get better.
I remember like when I got my first computer around 1998, and the internet was still pretty early then for most people. Like it was just beginning to take off, like as a mass, thing for people to communicate and get information on. And I remember lots of companies were jumping into it was like the internet bubble of companies back then. There were all kinds of little startup companies and websites popping up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just the same thing. Investors were pouring millions of dollars into these websites that had no product, no services, pretty much nothing but a website a lot of the time.
Yep.
And I think it was like, I don't know, maybe after 5 years or something, it all started to collapse, and it collapsed like massively because that sounds like the same scenario, really.
Yeah, that's the .com bubble, and
Yep.
this is,
Yeah,
I guess, the
it's-
same thing with AI.
There's
So
gonna be an
the
MR
interesting
bubble.
thing about AI is that it is an emerging technology. It is something different. It's not real AI by any means.
No,
It's
not even
data.
close.
It's data mining and
It's complex
processing
machine
and
learning
patterns.
is what it is. Yeah,
Yes.
it's complex machine learning.
The thing is, though, like,
yeah.
Excuse
No,
me,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to quickly mention, like Gorilla's Random Thoughts, when he does his movie night streams, he's big into using AI generated thumbnails now, right? And he'll type in the title of like Thursday Night at the Movies or something, and the AI can't even get the spelling right.
No.
It's putting in
Mm-mm.
extra letters, and it's hilarious, really, to watch it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's going to be, not only are they just burning money at a truly historic rate, but there is also, there's going to be a lot of lawsuits that are coming up over the next year. People basically saying you ingested our data and you didn't have the rights to it.
Oh boy.
And so
that's
we can
a good
prove
point.
we can prove that you have our data as part of your model and you never had the rights to it. So either you start paying us or you have to retrain your model, and retraining the model would cost them even more billions of dollars. And so it's going to be a fascinating thing because there's a lot of these
dumpster fire. Oh my
there's
goodness.
a lot of these groups that have just blatantly stolen all kinds of intellectual property they had no rights to.
Wow.
To put it into their models, and there's going to be hell to pay.
I think the most interesting thing about it is that some of it is open source. I guess some of the earlier models that you can download the code and you can actually make one yourself, and that's why so many people have done just that and started websites and started charging people.
Yeah. And that kind of thing that's built on this same model, that's going to continue. We're going to continue to see those and continue to use them. Apple's building theirs into their devices. It's just on the device and it does a few things for you. It's not built on a bigger model that runs out on cloud servers and so on. You're going to continue to see that stuff, but these really big LLMs that we've been using for a while, there's going to be some major cash flow problems in the next year. So
I didn't realize it was so expensive.
It's massively expensive. In fact, they're burning $5-6 billion a year at ChatGPT. They're already getting huge subsidies from Microsoft for the amount of processing that they use. So they're paying about a quarter of what a normal customer would pay to use Microsoft servers for all their processing stuff. So if those subsidies disappear, their yearly losses go from 5 billion to 10, 15 overnight.
So do you think once the lawsuits start flying in a few years that there's going to be a lot of bankruptcies happening?
There's no telling where the lawsuits are going to go. It is going to be fascinating to watch.
The lawyers are going to make money again.
Oh, of course. That's one thing that is guaranteed. When there's a lawsuit, lawyers will make money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Boy. Oh boy. Oh man. It
Yep.
sounds so familiar to 20 odd years ago. It really.
It
does.
really is. It very much is. There's a lot of product out there. There's a lot of different businesses out there that are they're building their houses on sand, and
They're over their heads. Yeah.
Yeah, they're and way over their heads, and they're not going to be able. There's absolutely no path to being profitable with this. So yeah, it's going to be real interesting to watch.
I almost
I want to say, Greek letters is saying good morning in some language. I had
that's
to translate.
Dionysus
Oh, in
Larson.
German.
Guten Morgen.
That's Dionysus Larson. The Greek letters?
Dionysus Larson?
That's Dionysus Larson. He's just.
How do
that's
you
his
know
name in
that?
Greek. Because he told me way back when.
He's been on other streams, right? I've seen him pop up quite
He's
often.
been in
in the last month
Doomcox.
or
He's
so.
been in my place. He's been everywhere.
But I've asked him what to call him, and he wouldn't tell me.
He's in Greece, is he not? I believe.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
Dionysus?
Was that privileged information? I wouldn't have assumed that.
No,
Larson.
I think I heard him post in the chat that he was Greek. He was Greek, living in Greece. I'm sure I've read that once or twice in his chat comments. So I don't think there's anything privileged. I hope not.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well,
consider
okay.
that.
Hopefully it's okay for me to know. He says, "Fear the AI bearing gifts." Yeah. Well, yes, but I do use them though and I thank them every time I talk to the chat bot. I say thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Or else I say you got that wrong. This is
so
not
polite,
correct.
Well,
And
don't
then
you?
They say,
No, go ahead.
no, it's okay. No, if you tell a chatbot that they're wrong, they say thank you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I made that mistake. And
Well,
then they
don't
fix
worry. AI, as we call it, it is nowhere near becoming Skynet.
Oh, I know that.
The people.
I
The
know.
people
I'm
are.
just
not even
There are
considered
so
artificial
many people.
Artificial
There's-
intelligence
That's right.
Yeah.
would mean that it's learning. It's not
Yeah.
learning. It is just
Yeah.
adapting within a matrix of parameters.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all it
It
is.
does
Yeah.
do machine
I-
learning. It can remember things, but it can't actually reason. So
yeah, I know
there's
it's not real AI,
Yeah.
Tony.
well, believe me, there's so many people that they panic about this stuff. You wouldn't believe. They, oh, we know AI is going to take over whatever. It's like no. We are so far from artificial general intelligence. You have no idea. Like,
No,
Can
there
do
is.
some
There
rote-
is
it can do some
artificial
rote
intelligence.
things,
Have you
though.
seen Camilla Harris?
Oh,
Scotty. Well, it's like when
You're
people
lucky it's a
back,
shore leave.
back
I
when rail,
know, right? Oh, my stars.
but it
My
makes me
biscuits are
think of
burning.
back when railroads were actually becoming a thing for transportation, like way back 100 and plus years ago, whenever the first railroads were starting to happen. I remember reading somewhere once that back then, the newspapers were saying, well, if they go travel any faster than 80 miles per hour, people will die because people just can't survive going speeds over 80 miles an hour or whatever, right?
Oh, you know what?
People
PvP
always do this, though. People always fear new technology until it becomes
it's true.
commonplace.
Oh,
right?
it's absolutely true. Yeah.
No, but guys, I was driving. I drove like several dozens of kilometers today, and during my travel, I was bored. I was sitting there, and the radio station was on scan, and then it occurred to me, and I was like, 100 years ago, like in 1924, the average person wouldn't be able to travel 80 kilometers an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a superpower. It would be science fiction
Probably
to do such a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
after that, I lit
Cars
another
back
cigarette
then
and I was bored
Yeah, I
again.
don't think they would have got anywhere near that speed back then, would they? Yeah.
But that's the thing, is that things that we take for granted now that are incredible technological advancements. Like this shit is the hoverboard or the flying car to a guy from 1919 is just me sitting there in a Nissan Versa.
It's kind of been that way.
Going
for
60 kilometers
Scotty.
an hour and then getting drive-through.
I'm gonna
Scotty, I got a
step away
question
for
for
just
you,
a
buddy.
second. But I want to say hello to Euler Greg. Everyone say hello to Euler
Greg.
Greg.
Hi,
And
Greg.
then Tony
Hello,
asked a
Greg.
question.
Scotty, got a question
What?
for you, man. Hey,
Sure.
what would you be willing to do for the flying car?
Oh, I would be willing to cut off my foot for a Nazi fetishist.
You would do
Why
it
would a
with
Nazi
them
fetishist
and a bunch
want
of
your
guys
foot?
to get a car? That's definitely you, man.
That's me.
But why would a Nazi want Scotty's foot? I'm not putting this puzzle together somehow.
No,
God, I
you
need
have
to do that transcript reading for you sometime. You need to be in my show, like on my show, like whenever.
Well,
I do
no,
that.
but I have to be Dante, and you would be a better Randall. As much as I want to be Randall, it's your channel, so you have to
Yeah.
be Randall.
Yeah, you would have to be. I would have to be your foil for sure.
Yes.
I'm kind of glad flying cars didn't happen because the way I see people driving on the roads around here is scary enough, to be honest, guys. Yeah.
You know what? I saw a guy lay
Okay, I already know this is
on
going to be a
his
good one.
horn. He laid on his horn at like a tractor trailer, like a big freight car,
Right.
truck. And it's like, why are you honking your horn? Like, first things first, he could beat the shit out of your car no matter what.
True.
And you're basically bitching, being like, I'm angry about the way you changed lanes. It's like, no one cares.
Scotty,
I could
sometimes
fucking beat you up.
I see people honking their horns for no fucking reason. I can even see what the hell is around them that's pissing them off.
Well, it's also because you're a
You know,
terrible driver, so people honk
Sometimes
their
people are
horns at you.
Sometimes people are just idiots too, and they just honk their.
Well,
fucking
you're a
horn for no
terrible
reason, right?
driver.
Yeah, well, there are. I almost got killed like a year ago driving to work
Because you're a terrible driver.
No, because the asshole in the truck that flew right through the red light and fucking in front of me when I was going through the
Oh, right.
intersection.
That
Yeah.
would do it.
I had to slam my brakes on. I missed him by about 4 feet. It was scary.
Nice. What kind of car do you have now?
Same old shitty Chrysler Concorde I've been driving for the last
Chrysler
12 years.
Concord, that's not
1993.
shitty. That's classic.
It was a great car in its day. It's getting old now, though, right? It's
Yes.
like 31 years old or whatever, Scotty. So
Did you get the oil
Bring it-
change?
Yes, I got it done. I got it done last year. Actually, I probably should think about getting that done again. Actually.
Yeah, take a look at the odometer.
Yeah, but no, I mean the mileage is I inherited it from my dear aunt when she passed away about 15 years ago, right? And of course, it took a while for the will and all that. So I've only been driving it like maybe 12, 13 years now. But it's a great car, though. This sucker it's still powerful. It runs well. I've only had to sink a couple of grand into it for repairs in the last 10 years. So I'm going to drive this thing till it dies, basically, because, new cars that are like 10 years old are exploding in flames, the side of the highway, right? And this old puppy's still running away like it always has, just, perfection. I hit the gas and I can just fly past these new cars. I just fly, leave them in my dust. The Concorde was the top line car, I guess, in its day, right, Scotty? So it's a great car. It really is. But it's old and it looks like hell. But at least that way, probably nobody's going to steal it, because they wouldn't want to be caught dead cruising around in my crappy looking old car. So anyway.
Hey guys, I thought you were talking about flying cars, but now we're talking about PvP's car.
It's unfortunate, but it's unfortunate, but it's true. The concept of a flying car is just more trouble than it's worth from an engineering standpoint, especially because cars are designed to be aerodynamically capable of sticking to the road, whereas planes are designed to aerodynamically be above the air.
Yeah, lifted.
So trying to combine a vehicle design with another vehicle design that is completely opposite of one another, hashtag feels bad, man.
But they did it in James Bond. Jill hasn't seen that one yet.
Until we develop some electrogravity field generator like the speeders from Star Wars, I don't see flying cars. Aerodynamically, real world physics, absolutely not.
Yeah, so far the only flying cars we have are essentially little airplanes.
Yeah.
They're just airplanes, and you have to have a pilot's license.
Yeah, and a landing strip.
And a landing
strip. So they're not really flying cars. They're just airplanes.
So they don't even veto. Okay, they don't even veto.
Nope.
So yeah, if you landed one at your local supermarket parking lot, you would be in real deep shit.
If you can afford one of those little flying car prototypes, just get yourself a freaking plane. Okay. I mean,
and a pilot to run it, right? Fly it,
or
right?
become a pilot yourself. Be like Sandra, man.
Well,
Sandra Feliciano. Yeah, she's.
I'm convinced that if they were to introduce just road cars today, they would be banned. Like they would not trust the average citizen to maneuver cars. And so the idea of introducing regulation or how to actually ensure safety with flying cars, never.
The nanny state cannot allow this, Scotty.
Well, the nanny state wouldn't allow cars.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we cannot allow
I'm
this.
with you. I'm with you.
These are lethal weapons. The people there that are allowed to drive from one place to another. Who can they possibly threaten? I mean, anybody. Anybody could fall victim to this malicious car.
Yeah, I heard that if you go over 30 miles per hour, your heart will stop.
Oh, I thought when you went a certain speed that women's uteruses fell out. That's what I heard.
Oh, geez.
You know what? And that's what I do. I collect stopped hearts and women's uteruses every time I go to
that was actually an article that someone wrote about trains.
You work for the repo guys.
I am. Well, you know what? If they go over 30 miles an hour, then you can just grab them by the uterus.
I just want to mention nanny state, driving on the roads. That really rings true to me because over the last 6 months, year, they've started changing one of the main roads right a couple blocks from where I live, which I drive on almost every week for sure.
What else do you
almost
do with the road?
Every day. No, but they used to have like bike lanes that were like 3 feet wide, right? Just a little paint strip. It worked fine for 10 years. Now they expanded it to about 8 feet across.
Bill!
And they put these huge concrete barriers.
Put a wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, along.
I know what you mean.
And they got these big, near the crosswalks, they've got these huge, like 6 by 4 foot concrete yellow blocks. 2 of them, 3, 4, 5 of them around the crosswalks, so pedestrians can't like walk behind a car, if you know what I mean, instead of using the crosswalk. So people have to use the crosswalk now, whereas before they could just, if I was waiting for a light or something, they could just walk behind my car. And it's so narrow now, like if there's a transit bus going down this road, there's only certain areas. I just actually had to stop the other day because if I had kept driving, by the time the bus got there, I'm sure they would have sideswiped me because it's so narrow now. There is not enough room for almost 2 cars to pass each other, much less a bus or a semi. It's insane. I'm going to actually. this has inspired me, guys.
Are you going to send? Are you going to send a strongly worded letter?
No, fuck City Hall. Fuck.
No, this entire diatribe, and I love you, sir. This sounds like a complaint in a box at a mall.
I will be shortly in the next few months be buying a dash cam.
All right, Angela Lansbury.
And I'm going to video all of this
have
shit.
some tea.
I'm going to post all this so you guys can see the madness I'm talking about.
All right,
and you'll shake your head. You'll shake your heads once I show you.
Then you're gonna write a strongly worded letter to City Hall.
Yes.
There's no point.
DVD.
They don't listen.
Thank you, Blanche.
It has gotten, the insurance has gotten so bad. If you don't have a dash cam in your car,
I'm getting one.
You need one.
Yeah. And besides,
you need one,
I think it'll be fun just to drive around the city and show you guys my city, and because I don't know if there's anybody with videos up. Probably is, but I'll post some of mine. Finally, I'll be getting some video content.
Just
up. So
because somebody else has done it doesn't mean that they are the same person as you doing it.
That's true. That's true. Thank you, Tony.
But
anyway, I'm plenty angry enough to get motivated. Maybe that's what it took,
You're right. I should get a dash cam. The 2 accidents I've been in so far have not been my fault. And yet, luckily, it's been obvious that it wasn't my fault, so I didn't have to worry about the dash cam thing. But eventually, it's going to be so that I will have to worry. So
that does remind me. If you want to subscribe to my OnlyFans, it's at ScottyR37 on OnlyFans.
What do dash cams have to do with that?
Well, because I've been fucking ladies in the back seat, but the dash cam has been pointing in the other direction.
Oh, okay.
And so it's been sexual exploits all over the place. And also, we have an exceptional soundtrack. If you'd like to buy the soundtrack, you can go over to our Spotify.
So it's just like a sex podcast.
Yes.
Okay, DVD.
I guess if we were to throw in our, if we were to, veritably throw our hats over the wall for the flying car,
yes,
I would probably have a design that would be at least on the right track to a flying car, as far as electrogravitic emission is concerned. But the power source that would be needed to create that kind of field is something that we don't have. But it would use the same technology that NASA uses for their deep space probes, ionizing propulsion, tightening up the air underneath it to force a form of lift. And even then, that vehicle isn't going to be going all the way out into like the stratosphere, but it could fly maybe 3 to 5 feet.
But you're saying you're still missing something though.
Power.
Oh,
power. It would have to be a veritable, pardon my French, fuck ton of power.
No, you can say fuck. Don't pardon your French.
1.21 gigawatts.
Jesus Christ, Doc. We would have to produce 1.21 gigawatts a second for this thing, okay?
Yeah, I'm afraid we ain't got those kind of technologies yet. Even lithium-ion batteries cannot hold that kind of capacitance. Great Scott.
That seems like a huge expenditure of time, money, and scientific know-how just for me to go a couple blocks to get a loaf of bread.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it.
It's not practical in any way. It's not practical in any sense of the term.
Hey, Kimberly Ann Hart, I have a question for you. Should I have a cigarette or a joint? Get back to me.
Why not?
Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. But while we're waiting
Hey,
for Kimberly
can
Ann
we-
Hart to answer, with PvP, hold on just a moment. We have to
I
say
will.
goodnight
I will.
to Professor R2. He's been so generous to spend some time with us and
It
hang
has
out.
been a
so I wanna make
joy
sure-
to hang out with you all tonight. I'm so glad to
Really?
be here. Thank you
Thanks.
for the invite. Yes, it's been great. Thanks, Stark of Iron, Scotty, PvP,
Yeah,
everybody
it's been
else in the chat.
Awesome
My
to
friends
meet
call
you,
me Tony. So
Yeah, Tony, thanks for hanging
Awesome to
out.
meet you. We've never been on a panel before. I'm
Yeah,
sure. So.
yeah.
it's
Well,
been good,
maybe
man.
it'll happen again soon.
Oh,
Thanks
hope
for the
so.
invite.
Hope so.
Yeah, definitely. Wait a
Jill?
minute. Before you go, do you have things that you want to promote or things that
Well,
you want to
stop by and hang out with some of the best chat on the internet over on the Mr. Brown Alliance tomorrow night. Be around 4 p.m. Central Time. I don't remember what crazy time he does it over there in England. I think 10 p.m. or something. But then I am regularly co-hosting the Night Owl with Price of Reason. So if you're up late on Tuesday and Thursday nights around 10:45 Central, 11:45 Eastern, you can come hang out with us over on Price of Reason's live channel and have just a free-flowing discussion of various things happening in entertainment and so on. So, yeah, there's Mr.
I have
Brown
one
Alliance.
last outro for you since you're R2D2 or
Aha.
R2 unit. Fine then. Go that way. You'll be rusting and coming back to me within a day, you overheated scrap pile. Go that way.
There's Price of Reason. I love Price of Reason and
Yes.
Miss Brown Alliance, and I'm so
Yes.
lucky to have had you here today. And I'll see you
No,
again.
thanks
some
for the
other time.
invite. You all have a great,
It's a pleasure.
morning now for me, but yeah, take
Good
care.
morning.
And we'll see you
Good
all again
morning.
soon.
Good morning.
Sounds good. We'll see you
Cheers,
soon.
sir.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Excelente. Still
Tony Big,
drinking,
he's big
Scotty.
enough.
I think I can share one more drink with you if you are.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having another drink.
Oh,
man.
I'm. Well, wait a minute. No, PvP. You've had enough. You're
What gave
perfect
you
right
the
now.
impression that I was
What do you mean I've had enough?
drinking?
I'm not even close to being drunk. I've only had a few.
No, I
Jeez.
know.
no,
that's
I
why. That's why you're perfect.
You're
just
pleasant
perfect
today, my
the
friend.
way you
You're
are.
quite
Well,
You're
no,
perfect.
no.
You're
I-
amazing.
Believe me, I'd have to be on here for like a couple more hours before I got to that stage. I'm good, guys. I'm good. Seriously.
I do fear. what
I
you
hate
did today.
honkies.
Hey, well, you do have my permission to boot my ass if I do get out of line, Joe.
Nah, you
We
ain't
don't
gonna
have
get
to
out of line
ask
because we're
permission
gonna keep
to
you
boot
from
you,
getting out of
sir.
line.
You
That's
just
the
No,
have to
I
be
idea.
don't have a.
bootable.
I mean, it's not the first time I would have had my ass booted when I was being an idiot. So, I'm good.
Well, it's
Get
not the
booted.
first time
The
you've ever
idea is
been
to
an
not
idiot.
get booted.
Hey, I mean,
It would be nice.
one more drink ain't gonna make.
You're
it.
okay right now.
I'm fine.
Okay, as long as you
Me?
know it's your risk to take.
I'm perfect.
I'll be good.
I've been
I'll be
sipping
good.
this bourbon. This is
Hey,
There are
I-
35
I
people
ain't-
listening to this domestic.
I'm not
currently.
going to tell any extra.
Oh, I know, but that's just like
because
because
in the
it's just
backseat
like
of cars.
are people really listening? Because I have 11 people on YouTube. Are there
I'm
really
just
20
imagining.
people? Are there really 20 people on Twitter listening to this? And if so, could you
Yes.
please say something in the chat? I'd love to hear from you.
I'm imagining 35
That'd be
people
cool.
just furiously masturbating to the sounds of our luscious voices.
I know they ain't doing that to me. I sound awful.
Well, what
That
the
is
hell,
not
man? You've
true.
got a channel.
No.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to Stark of Iron. Tony
Dude.
does.
No, I'm saying I
incredible
literally sound awful. I got
programs.
crud in the back of my throat and I can't get rid of it.
Well, that's
Oh.
because of all the dick you suck.
No,
And
don't.
Jill's worried
No,
about
Scotty,
me
that's
saying
too much.
naughty things. Jeez, Jill.
That
you
is
can-
that is too much.
I've
You
been
crack
good.
a
I've
gay
been- I've
joke
been-
at
I've
me.
been
It's
very
not
good
the
to
end
you.
of the
It
world.
wasn't a
Busting
gay
balls.
joke. You said you had crud at the back of your throat. How does it get there? Cocks, shove it in.
I mean, that's one way to get
No,
crud in the back
no,
of your
no.
throat. That's
No.
an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
Seriously, I've not said anything nearly.
Okay, Scotty, could you please use innuendos?
I will. I will stop saying cocksucking. I will.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
After you just said it again. Scotty. Scotty.
Well, we know how
I
much.
can't even
Anyway.
tell. I
Scotty's
think
had
you
crud.
sound
was I?
fine. I think you sound fine, Tony.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't sound like you've done.
Don't say it.
I won't.
Well, I have been told I
See,
have a
it's
voice for
funnier when
radio.
you don't say it.
Lemon
So-
Pie asks, "Who
I had
is
to set it up with the
self-pleasuring to
vulgarity,
Tony's
though.
voice? Show of hands. Do you think that they would take their hands off to do that if they were?"
Yeah, because if you're close, you don't want to. Oh, never mind.
No, please tell me. Tell me, Jill.
And you're saying I might get out of line there, Jill. Boy.
Eugene Bird definitely took his hand off. Both of them.
Oh God. The only thing I got one hand on my drink and I got another hand on my mouth.
When the cat's away.
Oh man,
That's Jill right now. That's Jill. That's Jill right now. She's getting ornery.
I love that
Oh,
episode.
you know what? You asked me to do something earlier, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh. Hey!
Yeah.
Yes, TJ Hooker.
Yeah! Clap, 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 clap.
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Great theme too, by the way. Great theme.
James
Great
Darren,
theme.
my friend. James Darren, right there. Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
he was in that show, wasn't he? Yeah,
He
damn.
was.
Yes.
You really need to watch some TJ Hooker, Jill. You'd enjoy it. Shatner's awesome in this
Oh,
show.
yeah.
He really is, man.
Well, you really only have to watch the one with Leonard.
Watch the
Nimoy.
one with Nimoy. Start off with the Nimoy episode. That'll give you a good
Look at that
taste. of it.
Crown Vic. My God. Remember
I
they used to
know,
make cop
right?
cars?
Oh,
used to have
man.
one.
It's a great show, man. It's,
Mhm.
you know, the Shatner in his middle, you know, when he's hitting middle age and he's starting to
Yeah.
maybe get a little paunchy around the midriff, but he still runs like hell, you know.
This is
still
like
great.
Star Trek 3, Star Trek 4 era Shatner.
That's- exactly,
Mhm.
exactly.
And Heather
And you got Heather Locklear. I mean,
Heather Locklear, man. Oh,
woo,
God.
God.
I normally don't go for blondes, but Heather, you make
I make an exception for her. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When she's got the Farrah Fawcett hairdo.
Mm-hmm.
James
It's James
Darren.
Darren.
Oh.
See? Told you
Rest in
guys.
peace. Rest
Yeah.
in peace. James Darren was great
Yeah.
in this show too. Really great.
So yeah, I would love to review like the first episode.
You know the thing is,
No,
Scotty,
you
the-
said we're watching the one with Nimoy.
Okay, fine.
yeah, let's watch the Nimoy to kind of give Jill a taste of the show and get her into it with the Star Trek.
I've
connection,
seen
right?
one. I've seen one episode, but Heather Locklear was in a coma.
That's
Oh,
the one
wow.
I saw.
Kimberly says
That's-
she's got
yeah,
the
that's the one
full
that I
Heather
saw.
Locklear swimsuit. Ooh. Oh, wait.
Kim,
You know,
I
the
would
first-
swipe right.
Wow.
the first season of TJ was only like I believe 6 episodes. It was like a mid-season show, and they didn't even know if it was going to survive. And it was very dark and very serious in season 1, and then they totally changed it. Like it became a little more up tempo in season 2. I mean, it was still good, but it was very dark in season 1 because it was like TJ, was going through a lot of emotional problems. He'd been divorced and all that kind of rough stuff, right? So
Well,
it was a
speaking
very
of
different
emotional
show in season 1.
well, it's not a problem, but
Speaking of
Kimberly
Well, no,
Ann
but
emotional
he was going through a
problems.
very
I just-
bad patch.
I just wanted to segue.
I mean, he'd
but
been
it doesn't
kind
make
of.
sense.
I think he was like off the force at that point. He wasn't sure if he could continue to be a cop anymore, and that kind of scenario, right,
Right.
Joe? Like a soul.
Kimberly
searching-
Anhart says,
know,
"I love you
thing.
so much. I love you too, Kimberly." Yeah. You're telling me seasons as if I'm actually going to watch these things in order. I feel like TJ
No, I'm
Hooker is
just-
the kind of show I'm just going to
just-
throw on randomly.
Well, that's good. That'll work too
It's a
because
g-
it's
it's
episodic.
very good. It's very good police. It's a very good police serial. You'll
It
like
is.
It's very good.
And I'll
you
stop.
don't-
I'll stop selling it now because Jill will get mad. At
Well, it's like the A-Team
I'm not
or
mad. No, I'm
Magnum
not mad. I'm
PI.
sorry.
You don't necessarily have to watch it.
It's
in
more
order.
closer to Magnum PI than A-Team.
Oh, Magnum is great too. Wow, that's another.
A-Team goes off the rails with some of the stuff they do. Like,
Well,
oh,
yeah. As it
guys,
goes
guess
on.
what? We need to design a vehicle or customize a rig to be able to save the day in a really badass way. And then they play the same sequence with, Mr. T welding on that wheel and stuff. And
So what? Were you
Hey,
angry at
hey,
Mr. T? Do you not like black people? with
no,
mohawks?
it's not. I'm saying the
It's not about
sequence
black
when they're
people.
all like customizing another car or another vehicle like that.
You don't like white pilots?
I don't like it when they're smoking cigars in their aircraft because that's unsafe.
I don't like it when I
What?
see old men consuming tobacco products.
Hey, A-Team is
Hannibal is definitely unsafe piloting.
Cannibal is a cannibal.
A-Team's basically A-Team's a cartoon, basically, guys. Like,
Yeah.
it's fun, but it's a cartoon show, basically.
Yeah, Lemon Pie has it right. I'm not ornery. I'm just buzzed.
You're
Just a
buzzed?
bit.
Oh, wow.
Not even much, but Lemon
Bill's
Pie.
heading to
can help.
Margaritaville? Oh, my goodness.
I have.
Hey,
Wait,
Sean Carter, why don't you hop on up,
Jill
buddy?
is still on with Tony?
Oh no,
Yes.
I've been had.
Of course you can stop by. I'll send you the link now if my panel can keep on talking about interesting things while I copy and paste.
I
links.
refuse.
That I saw, it was so interesting. Man, I just love talking about interesting things.
Well, that's a nice change. Thank you. I'll be back in a second.
Oh my god, the banter is on fire tonight. I must.
Sean
confess we are
sent me
open.
some pictures. Oh no!
Oh
I'm getting
yes,
some
the
people.
Enterprise. The Enterprise is that giveaway is about to tighten up. It's about over.
Mhm.
Go over to Sci-Fi Model Guy's channel and hashtag Enterprise. Comment on any one of his videos. You could enter to have an Enterprise of your very own, made by the shipmaster, songwriter, Cybertronian iconoclast himself, Sean Carter, the Sci-Fi Model Guy. Check him out right now.
Yeah, check him out. Sean, I sent you a link, and somebody's echoing, so I'm gonna mute. Just I'm not muting you for any other reason. Just to see who is echoing for me, and so I am continuing to speak just to see what. Oh, okay, so I don't know who it is. Was
Not
it
old dad.
Okay, it's not you. It's not you, Tony.
Usually it is, but it's always so slight. I've got my speakers muffled just right to where I don't have to choke my headset on my head and all that crap.
Yeah, and when it happens, I have to stop it because it throws. I can't think while I hear myself because then I get self-conscious about how terrible I think I sound, which I know
Oh,
nobody
trust
else
me,
thinks
Jill.
that.
I sound
Jill.
horrific. I hate the sound of my own voice. Why do you think I've so
I
many
know
others?
everybody does. Everybody hates their
Yeah.
own voice.
Why do
Well,
you
I
think
think-
I have like at least 88 other voices that I can rely on? 'Cause I hate
Yeah,
the
you were
sound
smart
of
to
my
do
own.
that. I don't have any impressions to do, but I can say hello to Sean Carter. Hello.
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Hey, Sean, what's going on?
Hey.
Hey.
And
Say a word.
hey, PvP. I just saw. I just finished a little gaming stream on my Retro Reels channel. Miskatonic Madman was hanging out with me.
Okay.
Sean Ray.
And I was looking over the people who entered for the Enterprise and PvP. I saw your name.
I finally did. I didn't notice until earlier today on Jill's channel that she had posted that, Sean.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
reposted.
I guess
I
I'm like a-
reposted your post on the community tab.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah,
So,
that's the
yeah.
last thing I'm accepting new names from. So.
Oh, wow. Because, yeah, I was like, oh, shit, I hope I haven't missed it. But
No.
I
I'm
went
going to
for it anyway.
this
You know.
week. And Jill, I was hoping you could help me, because I know you did the little spinner wheel for Cardinal Sin. Did
Oh,
you
Yeah,
that
have-
was
of
cool.
course. I can totally
I-
help you with that if you like.
I would love your help because I want to do it live. I want to do a live stream.
When do you want to do that? I want to be there for that.
Yeah.
Maybe a week or two, maybe 2 weeks.
Okay.
So you'll do it on a weekend, Sean?
Well, that's getting into Vegas territory. Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe a week. Maybe
Going
I
to
don't know.
Vegas?
We have to set it up. I want to get I applied for monetization,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
so I did that. But we'll do it. Definitely do it live. But yeah, everyone's welcome.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
great. That'll be fun.
If it's an evening or a weekend, I should be able to.
We'll
make
have to
it,
share a
you know.
mic if you end up doing it when I'm down there.
Oh yeah. What do you guys think? You think a weekend would be better?
Works for me best.
So
Well,
either Saturday or Sunday.
I work Monday through Thursday during the day, so I could do evenings on Monday through Thursday. But if it's any earlier, then the weekend is better for me personally. But whatever works for you, Sean.
Well, that's going to be exciting because the models you make are so gorgeous that just seeing whoever wins is going to be fun to congratulate them for winning it.
I have to say, as far as lighting is concerned, I will say I take some inspiration from Sean, especially with my newest reactor model.
Oh, very good.
I mean,
yeah,
and
that one came out pretty. Fun.
Yeah, just
building. But the reason I like it a lot is because it's a piece that's really important to you, that you love a lot, and I am glad that you found a way to incorporate it in your set.
Shit, Skeletor, he changed. He has become Halloweeny.
Oh, that's it. Halloween.
I want to say hello to William Shakespeare, but now he's William Shakespeare Skeletor for Halloween.
Oh, no.
And Jill, if you want to show it, I'm sharing some pictures. If anyone wants a little sneaky peeky, I showed.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I showed Miskatonic Madman earlier.
Woohoo! That is fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy class of perfection,
Oh,
man.
That's gorgeous.
The only thing I don't like about the Galaxy class is the engine deck and the crew berth connection is a little wide and stocky for me. Like it's just not.
Are you talking right here?
Yes. The crew berth and then the engineering deck below it. Yeah,
Yeah, in the videos I was doing, I keep referring to it as the Cobra head.
It is the Cobra head. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that now.
But you're right. I mean, there's some goofy things about it, but when especially but when you look at it from this
you look at it from this perspective, it's fine. It's just when you look at it from the after, port after, starboard aft, it looks a little chunky.
So
I like a little heft. I'm just kidding.
She likes a little junk in that trunk, a little glass with that aft.
So I do gotta ask, and I guess Scotty's still away, right?
He's still away, but I wanted to tell William he has the link in his Twitter if he wants to cause more trouble.
Yes, He-Man, come up here and join the fun. Yeah.
But he is away. What's up?
But I did want to point out though, when Scotty comes back, I was rude on the comment before when I asked to pop in. I meant that Jill's on and Scotty's there too. But I did notice that Tony, you did not enter for the winning.
That's because you're making me a reliant.
Okay, all right. Well, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I could go do it right now, but I mean,
it's up to you.
And if you do, then you'll have.
I just don't want. Listen, I have cats. I have so many cats that don't tell Mexican Iron Man this, even though the cat's already out of the bag, literally and figuratively. Alf's living with me. I brought him over from Area 51. He got tired of trying to predict lotto numbers to save his own skin for 30 some odd years. So he's hanging out with me now. And, he's going to help me with my cat population. I ain't going to like it, but it's necessary.
I'm sorry. I'm very stoned. And so when you said Alf, I thought Al from Quantum Leap. And I was imagining Alf being the guy who was helping Sam.
Hey,
there you go.
He's smacking Ziggy, and he's like, "Oh, Sam!"
All right, I did it on one of your biggest videos, one with the 453 views.
No. You got to go on to my community post. I'm only looking there.
Oh well, darn!
It's on the last chance thing there.
But,
hi, Scotty. It's been a while since I've talked to you, sir.
What's going on, man?
Not much.
So I have a question for you. It's a 6-part question.
Okay.
There you go, Sean.
Right. So which do you, if you had an option to buy a young lady a beverage, would it be Betty, Veronica, Ginger, Mary Ann, or Judy Jetson or Jane.
Who are Betty and Veronica? I know the others.
Betty and Veronica from fucking.
Betty Rubble.
No, Betty and
No, Betty and Veronica from
Archie
Archie.
comics.
Archie and Jughead and all those guys.
Oh, Marianne. I'm a Marianne guy.
Oh, Toads.
Oh, that was
Didn't you mention? Why didn't you mention Wilma Flintstone?
Because
she
she's
nags too
mine.
much.
You can't have her.
Wilma nags.
Personally,
Yeah, hey,
personally.
and I'm a guy who likes redheads, and I
Me
could
too.
not. I could not stand Wilma.
Me too.
Wilma!
No wonder Fred was so nuts, right?
Even though she
Barney.
liked the pearl necklace, like,
Well, and stop it. But also, and the thing is, and what we're doing right now, and if you want to go and sign up for Jill's Patreon, we are trying to
Have a
make sure that she
Patreon, yeah.
dresses up as Betty Rubble for Halloween.
Jill has a Patreon.
Not
sign
yet.
up.
No,
I was about to say, I'll sign up if you sign up.
You know,
Oh, right.
I actually would vote for Betty Rubble.
Tony actually has a Patreon. If you
I always
care.
thought Barney was-
you're a Betty
Barney-
guy, huh? PvP. You like
Barney
the
was a
brunettes.
lucky man. I always thought so.
Well,
Hey,
I'll support Tony's
Wilma never did it
Patreon
for
if
me.
he dresses
But
up like Betty Rubble.
I'd be a Betty guy for sure.
One at a time, guys.
I remember seeing recently there was that commercial.
My
with
birthday is
Fred and
coming
Barney.
up. I usually don't like to shill.
Yay!
I
Wait
might
a
as well
second.
shill a little bit.
Sean was talking.
I'm sorry.
You're talking over Sean.
It's okay. Tony talks over me all the time.
He talks over me too because we work together.
Yeah, sometimes when Tony's talking, I talk.
Yeah.
Talking over people. I want to say hello to Warpig, and Greek letters says Jessica Rabbit.
Yes.
Tony, you missed. I put it down. You didn't pick it up, dude.
You're
I
fine,
want to
buddy.
see Sean as a Fred. Okay, Sean, are you,
Wilma. I
are
see him
you
more as a
Fred
Barney.
Flintstone or are you Barney Rubble?
Wait, am I what? Who? What? Barney Rebel or who?
Or Fred Flintstone?
Well, that would mean he would be Jackie Gleason. Fred Flintstone was model after was Jackie Gleason.
Don't forget, if you're Barney Rubble, you get to lay with Betty.
I'm a pushover. I'm a Barney.
Yeah.
Until you steal my pebbles from me, you son of a bitch. Barney!
I'm probably Fred, unfortunately, because I'm kind of large and fat, so I'd probably have to be a Fred.
I'm short and fat.
Hey,
So
do you
you're a
guys
Barney
have you ever
too,
seen
Barney?
that commercial, that old commercial where it was Fred and Barney, and it was the cigarette commercial?
Yeah,
Winston
Winston
cigarettes.
cigarettes.
That was so good.
I have that commercial in my old school archive, like retro stuff, 50 stuff. Whenever I'm on a Fallout or a retro kick or a radio show kick or
The only
That's
reason
wonderful.
I smoke is because of the Flintstones.
Oh yeah.
So it's like what? Hey,
Move
kid.
over, Joe Camel. Fred did
Yeah.
it first.
Hey, kid, smoking is great for you. Is that what Fred and Barney were talking about? Like,
It's very flavorful, Fred. Yeah,
Oh
I love the
my
good taste
God.
of a Winston cigarette.
Oh, it was Winston. That's what it was.
It
Yeah.
was. It was Winston. I was trying to
gotta-
remember. Thank you.
I gotta.
I
find
have
that
the
now.
commercial in my archive.
I gotta find that now. I gotta see that.
So hey, real quick,
I
before-
wonder if copyright lets me play it because I would play
I'm not
that.
going to
I
play
love-
it. It's not 90 years old yet. I'm not going to risk it.
but I
Yeah.
could play the Tootsie Roll commercial, and it didn't hit me.
everyone who was smoking at the time is dead, though.
That's right.
I don't think you're gonna get anyone interested in copywriting.
Yeah, exactly. So I
have a
might.
point there.
So here's
Oh,
Tony's Patreon.
So hey, before I forget,
So there's-
Scotty, I have to say I did not.
It would
see
be
your
awesome.
Name.
My birthday.
Scotty,
Sorry,
I did not see your name entered to win the Enterprise giveaway, sir.
because it doesn't
Oh.
come with a She-Hulk.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is that I'm really gunning for the She-Hulk.
Hold on. It's your favorite part, the trumpet. I'm talking about the trumpet.
Well,
The
no,
trumpet.
But
Tiger
okay,
stripes.
easy there, Mambo number 5.
Tiger stripes appeared. A tiger stripes appeared, and I want to
A wild tiger in the tall grass. Crouching
Exactly.
tiger, hidden stripes.
I thought, you know what, Sean? I thought I had I thought I had put my name in, but I didn't.
Go ahead and do it.
Go to the community tab, and you'll see a thing that says
Okay.
"Last Chance," and
Oh,
go ahead
shit.
and put your name.
Yeah,
in
but if
there.
I do it now and I win, doesn't it seem like favoritism? Maybe I should
No,
just
we're
step
gonna.
aside.
Jill's gonna build the
She's
spinning
gonna build a
wheel,
wheel.
for me, and we're gonna do it live like Bill O'Reilly.
Fuck it, we'll do it.
Tiger, I am inclined to agree with you. We don't agree on a lot, but we will agree on that statement right there. We're never gonna
that?
get that She-Hulk. Never.
Oh, you have no idea. I have. I just want my She-Hulk. I want a She-Hulk. I
You
know
think she
that
wants
there
you
is
that
someone.
bad, or is that just
I
part of your
know
fantasy?
that there is someone out there who, and it sounds like badgering. Here's what the thing is that I know that I feel like it sounds like badgering, but whenever I bring it up, he's like, I can't believe how much this guy wants a She-Hulk, and I can't wait to give it to him. He's gonna be
tell you
so
what, Scotty.
happy when I get it. I'm gonna be so happy when I get it. And you know what? Fuck you guys for not wanting me to have it. In fact, if you want me to have it, you should send one to me.
Okay,
Hey.
Scotty, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal
What?
with you. You
All right.
buy me
What?
one of the collector's chrome-plated Pip-Boy 3000 Model A series on Amazon.
Oh, wait.
And I will buy you that She-Hulk.
Calm down, Rockefeller.
And I want it to be the Model A because they're
First
heavy. And I
things
can do
first, I've
bicep
already
curls with
sent
it.
you. I've already sent you stuff. I sent you.
You sent me a cool thing, and it's going to be.
What was
featured
it?
very soon.
What did I send you?
A DVD case for the first Iron Man film in the shape of the helmet.
It was a Blu-ray and DVD combo,
Yes.
and it was in the shape of the Iron Man mask.
Yes.
It was pretty fucking rad.
It's pretty rad. I cannot wait to have Alf wear it.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well,
Hey,
hey, if you find a good purpose for it, that's pretty great.
I did say to Scotty earlier, I mentioned if he could buy me the 4K restoration by Criterion Films of the Seven Samurai 70th Anniversary Edition. I would really appreciate it, and I would actually buy a 4K player. And you know what, Scotty? I would definitely consider exchanging that for sending you a She-Hulk if that
What
is
if
a possibility.
What if
Hey,
I
we got a
send you
tiger!
Hey, tiger.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Tony.
Lemon
Welcome
knows
to the
me
show,
so
Tiger
well.
Friend.
Look at Lemon in the chat. Tiger's red hot hatred for Scotty knows no bounds.
What a zinger of a line. Now I
So
know it's a 90s
true.
sitcom.
Tiger, will you marry me?
I might. Don't ask again.
I won't.
I know you won't.
Oh.
Well, welcome to the panel. I didn't know what you're up to tonight. How are
Thank
you
you.
feeling?
I was up to karaoke, but I'm kind of,
Strung out.
I don't, I mean, I'm rubbing people the wrong way tonight, and they're all sulky about it.
No, you're rubbing me in all the right ways.
And you said you wouldn't ask me again, so you can't do that.
I didn't ask you to marry me again.
We would
I
have
just
to
asked
be
to rub.
married. Yeah, I know.
I'm half tempted to bring out.
So it's nice to be here
being
and be with
Yeah,
friends.
sometimes, you got to be with friends, but sometimes
Yeah.
you do have to hit Scotty on the nose with the newspaper.
With a rolled up newspaper, yeah. No.
The thing is, though,
would
sometimes
enjoy
Hide a
it.
blackjack in that newspaper before you do for extra comedy.
Oh,
well, the thing is, sometimes Scotty likes that.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y.
he's probably just waiting for it now, right? You know.
Come on, let's have fun.
Hey,
I'll
Jill,
be good. I'll be good.
You put a lead
We're
pipe
gonna have
roller
Hey,
up.
fun.
Nemesis.
I gotta
roll.
say hello
Hey.
to Nemesis of Eden.
Hello.
I
Nemesis
started
Enforcer.
Hey,
I
Nemesis.
started my day with Nemesis of Eden today because I listened to
Wow.
him play Red Dead Redemption.
It was such a good stream.
His Red Dead streams, his Nemesis Red Dead streams are such good background noise. I love just, yeah, and I pop in when I can and just say hi while I'm working in my day, like because it's just easy.
When he's playing Hitman, it's a real treat.
Yeah,
I got Silent Assassin on a lot of those levels. That's how many times I've played that game.
But here's the thing, though, Jill, you need to start streaming when Nemesis does, because it seems like whenever he goes on, I'm able to log in and just listen. When you stream in the day, I have meetings. I don't know what it is.
You must be very important to have meetings.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wes
that's good though that
Cagle.
you got him to listen to.
See, that's hilarious
Wes
to
Cagle,
say.
Wes Cagle's
Tiger,
bad.
he says,
Wes Cagle.
Well, no, but like you must be very important
Wes.
to have
You're
meetings
too
during
kind.
the day. I have meetings during the day. They're with Anti-Derivative Jill.
No,
we talk about Harry Potter.
Well, that's true. I was at that meeting too, and we did talk about Harry Potter. We must be important. Oh my gosh!
I know.
Trust me, I wish I had fewer. I have to be in so many that like an email would suffice, but like, let's have a meeting. Okay.
Oh no, I'm quite impressed. It is wicked.
Scar, bro. It's totally
Wicked-
gonna kill
wicked
you
meetings.
later.
Oh yeah. Oh, poor
Sorry,
Wes Cagle.
that's me.
You abandoned us. You took your melodious voice and left the group. to
What a
suffer
darling.
With my
You do have a
darling. Wes, you were singing like a bird tonight.
You do have a very good D minor, by the way, Tiger. I just want to let you know that.
I'll take it, I guess. I mean,
I don't know. I don't like the phrasing of D minor.
Okay, drop
it
D.
sounds like an inverted bra cup or something.
Well,
It's,
you don't want to
How
give
about
a
that?
minor the D.
C sharp. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt. How about that?
Oh, that even sounds dirty.
It does. You could cut somebody with those.
Yeah, with your oh my stuff. Moving on.
What
Half
is this
step
for?
I forget.
What is this for?
What did
Scotty
I do?
was saying "f you." I mean, he used the F word actually to everybody in the chat, and I just had to reply because that's the kind of mood I'm in tonight.
Makes sense.
Eugene Bird says,
Okay.
I always sing like a bird. Would it be a rockin' robin, sir?
It would be, yeah.
I've never heard Eugene sing. I'd like to hear him sing.
Yeah.
He likes to listen to my crap, so I guess he's got to sound a little bit better. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know that he'll sound wonderful and he'd be great to talk to, but he says that if he broadcasts, the last time he went to the radio, he got in trouble. Like I don't know, it's like not good for him, his social life.
Oh
So
dear.
to
It
do
brings
that.
out something in him.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Lemon Pie says, Jill, did you put salsa on your taco? Of course, I always put salsa
always
on my
always.
taco.
Lemon pie, please. I mean,
I would
come
have
on.
cried if they didn't pack salsa in my bag of tacos.
Wait, where do you get the top? Well, wait, you're in Wait, are you near San Antonio?
I'm in Corpus Christi, Texas, and so we do
Oh,
have
okay.
Body of
We
Christ.
do have a few good places.
I think
here.
you have much better tacos than I do up here. We
Mhm,
have
probably.
really bad. Like, there's like one spot up here that has decent tacos.
Are you over the border? Are you in Canada?
No, I'm in Temple.
Oh, in Temple.
Yeah,
You
he's in
don't have good-
Texas.
I'm in Texas. You don't have good tacos in Temple. Come on, you've got to have some good tacos in Temple.
No, I remember
Ladies,
you.
ladies,
I remember
can
where.
I eat your tacos?
No.
I am
We
too
don't- we
sober
have,
for
like,
that
one
joke,
I knew
sir.
you were gonna go
I am
there.
too
I knew you
sober
were
for
gonna
that
go there.
joke, sir. Come on.
No,
Nah,
no.
fine.
We
fine,
have
I
like
take the
one
move.
place here that has decent tacos. It's Carne Asada street tacos, and they're pretty good. But everything else is ground beef, and it's like, yeah, that's not a taco.
What? No, I'm talking breakfast tacos, bacon and eggs,
Yum, nom,
barbacoa.
nom, nom.
Well,
Breakfast tacos suck. I hate.
Eugene.
You haven't had
Eugene.
Scotty
haven't had
until
a
you
proper
get to
breakfast
Texas.
taco.
Then
Eugene,
you
send
cannot
that to me Monday. I'm having a Stark.
Where we're finally we are
It's my
finally
birthday.
getting some decent food up here in Temple. Like even the
Not
barbecue
Monday,
wasn't good, but
on
we've
Saturday.
got like some really good Japanese food coming in.
Send that to me
Korean
Monday.
food. It's finally starting to pick up. We're getting some like culture up here. It's pretty
Well,
nice.
yeah, I mean, you've got the VA hospital there, so you're quite the magnet for a lot of people. So you got to get some good restaurants.
Yeah, there's a few, but there's I mean, we got a Chick-fil-A coming in, so
You got a
I still,
Chick-fil-A.
I still
that's
haven't
fun.
been to a Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A
my
It's
stars!
a toss up.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a toss up whether or
Juicy,
not they
hot,
cook the chicken right.
steamed
Is
bunch
it in the old
Chick-fil-A.
Arby's building?
Hey, I ate. You know what I had today for the first time in my life? Popeye's chicken.
Oh,
Wow,
how
for the
was
I've
it?
first time.
never been to a Popeyes. It was
Yeah,
pretty good.
Popeyes is good. The sides are good at Popeyes. The rice and beans,
It is.
nom
It's
nom nom,
good.
and the biscuits.
It's good. It's good, but the chickens are tiny.
I had some three good slices with spicy, and then the Cajun fries and the biscuit, and I put some honey on it. It was
Did you
yummy.
have the rice and beans? That's really good.
No, it
Oh,
was
you
just
got to try that. It's
I got the
super-
small, the one side thing. I chose
Yeah.
the Cajun fries.
Yeah, get the rice and beans next time. They're smoky.
Yeah,
They're
the
delicious.
red beans and rice is very good.
Yeah,
Bruce
Oh.
Lombardo of Dick's Division says it's Jill and friends.
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Man.
to
Batman.
You know what? Since somebody calls me Rockefeller, I just went ahead and bought that Pip-Boy myself. But your She-Hulk, I'm still thinking about it. Not.
Dude, buy me one.
Yeah,
You got a Pip-Boy?
You're
Wait a
Tony
minute,
Stark.
Tony, did you really
You're the
buy a
millionaire.
Pip-Boy?
I just bought me a Pip-Boy. I bought me one of the chrome-plated Model A series Pip-Boy 3000.
Oh, that's fucking rad. Is it? Do you have to put your phone into it, or is
Nope,
it just like?
nope,
Link
it's
in
the real
private
deal.
chat. Put a
The
link
real
in the
deal.
private chat. I want to see it. Eugene Bird said, I would pay Jill $20 right now to let Tony sing Tony's Lament.
Well, sing.
I'll
Is
have
that
it
something you're
sent to
willing to
my
do?
show.
No, we need $20. We need Eugene.
I
Bird.
need $20. I
Sing
just
the
spent
song.
$200 on a
Sing the
Pip-Boy.
fucking
Shouting.
song.
Gentlemen, we're in the war room. Please.
Yes. No.
Oh
please.
yeah,
it's not
there's
fun.
no fighting. There's no fighting in the war room. Yeah, okay. You don't
Wait,
have
is
to,
it-
Tony. It was
is that
just
a
an
Dr.
offer from
Strangelove
Eugene Bird. You don't
reference?
have
Of
to.
Yes.
course it is, Sean. You
Okay,
know
well,
Totally
you know what? I've
Dr.
never seen the
Strangelove.
movie fully through, but I am happy to say I recognize the quote.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, I would sing it regardless, but I mean,
You've never
I'm
seen
kinda
Slim
like hustling
Pickens
for
riding that A-bomb?
that birthday
Oh, yeah,
money.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay, you got to see that.
And
Okay.
which, by the way,
so that
hat
answer is
tip-
no, Eugene Bird.
No,
Yeah.
I'll
You
sing
gotta
it.
ask him
It
on
doesn't
his
have to be
show.
$20. I could sing it, but I mean,
No,
I
wait.
know
Don't
how
turn
you
down that
feel about-
$20.
Yeah, I don't sing that good. Come on.
Oh, don't
$5
be so
on the other hand, Bruce
humble.
Lombardo. That's more
Fishing.
my
You're
speed.
fishing now, Tony. Please.
Yeah.
Don't embarrass
Okay.
yourself.
No, that's okay. That's okay, guys. That's okay.
Meet
I'm being silly.
again.
Let me be silly.
Don't know where. Don't know where. But will something
Again.
But
be
some
rain
Sunday
again.
tomorrow?
Vera Lynn.
Lag.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
We'll lag again. Because StreamYard
Keep
can't
smiling through, just like you always do.
Hit it, Tony.
Till the sun
Hey.
chases the dark clouds far away.
So will you please say hello
Yes.
to
To someone I know.
Yes.
Tell them
I won't be long.
Shake it.
They'll be happy to know as you saw me go. I was singing this song. Yeah.
We'll meet
Don't
again.
know where, don't know
when.
but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
right.
This is why
Yeah, that
we're
was
friends.
awesome.
I love you guys. That was so
That
fucking
was
awesome.
so awesome, guys.
That sounded good.
You did.
It didn't sound that good, but it was pretty
It
good.
didn't sound that
Ed.
bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Considering
Now we have all the time in the world.
Late Saturday night, it sounded pretty good to me.
Yes.
God, what
Okay.
a good song. What a good
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. But I have to thank Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division for sending a super chat for $5. And he doesn't say
Ka-ching.
anything. He just wanted to send $5. Thank you so much.
It was written with invisible ink or written in an ancient language that can only be aligned under a certain level of moonlight, or it requires one of those blacklight pens.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Be sure to have your
definitely.
decoder ring though too when it happens. Okay, you gotta have your decoder ring.
Computer, access the new keepsake magic ornament from Hallmark.
Accessing USS Enterprise, a collectible ornament accurately representing the Galaxy-class starship. Ornament carries Earth date 1993 and illuminates in a realistic manner.
The new Starship Enterprise ornament, please.
Replications are copies. Only Hallmark carries authentic keepsake ornament.
Suggest solution.
Call 1-800-HALLMARK for store nearest you.
R.I.P. Patty Yasutuke.
Yeah. So Jill, did you see it? I sent it in the
Yasutake,
private chat.
sorry. Yeah.
Did you see the Pip-Boy? Don't
Oh.
it look nice?
Oh, yes. Let me share this. Because I do want to gaze at this thing. I'm never going to buy it.
And it's fully functional. Doesn't require your phone.
What's
If
a
I do
Pip
buy it,
Boy?
I'm going to pretend it's a present from my husband.
Boy.
What
Ah, wow. Very
looks like
fancy.
some kind
It
of weird
is a
camera.
3000 series Model A.
I would love one.
Fallout
Oh,
is the
that's
game that
gorgeous.
uses songs by Postmodern Jukebox, right? Scott Bradley, didn't he do some songs for that?
Scott
maybe
Bradley
in
did a
4?
song for not postmodern, but they actually just
That was
purchased
pre-modern.
rights to- Yeah, they purchased a lot of like old tracks, mostly like blues and big
Right.
band swing and
Yeah,
jazz.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of that someday
Wait,
to
is
play,
that a
I guess.
USB connection there? You can
Yes.
like upload
Wow, that's
songs?
incredible.
Yeah, well, you can download your Fallout 4, Fallout 3, or Fallout New Vegas
my
data into
goodness,
that
wow.
Pip-Boy
That's
to have your
nuts.
character stats on your arm.
Well, no, and the best part about this this incredibly bulky wrist computer is that it costs what, $500?
No,
200.
I got it cheap. I got it for $1.89.
$200, and you can wear it on your arm, and it will make you perpetually single.
Unlike a Rolex, which
Well,
will
that's
make
not
you
that hard to do
perpetually-
anyway.
Unlike
Yeah,
a
no,
Rolex,
exactly.
which you
All
can
they
get
have
for
to
about
do
the
is
same
maybe it'll
amount.
and then
Bring
it's
those
like,
particular
no, nice.
I'm actually going
players
to be.
to
I'm
your
actually going to
side.
be using that as
Well, me too,
just
yeah,
a prop
totally.
stand display. I'm going to download my character data to it and use it as a radio. Or in a
Okay,
Bluetooth.
Scotty, you know what? That's funny. Like, I remember listening to a radio show a long time ago, and there's some guy that was like really trying to establish the Jedi religion.
Mhm.
And the radio host asked the guy, it's like, "Hey, what does your wife think of this?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm not married." He goes, "No."
So mean. So mean.
It was
Oh.
mean, but it went right over the guy's head.
Speaking
poor
of
guy.
Fallout, this is my birthday present to myself, so that's the reason why I bought it. And B, it is also a precursor to an announcement that I am going to be also playing through Fallout. I'm currently reestablishing my old mod lists for Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and will be
Oh,
doing
wait.
that on my channel.
Aren't you going to play
Oh,
Fallout
cool.
with Jill and I?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
but he's playing a different Fallout.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So basically what we're going to be doing is just going back and forth. Jill obviously wants to do Fallout 1 and 2. And I will do the
I want to play Fallout.
Fallout's great.
Tiger, you should totally.
Tiger, man, you're missing out on some retro sci-fi
I'm,
goodness.
I'm not much of a gamer, I'm afraid.
No, I know, but it's point and click, and it's going to be like
Mhm.
turn-based strategy, and
Well, it's also one of those things where you wander around alone, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
is.
Empty
Fallout
landscape.
76 kind of corrects that, but you want to get Fallout first so that you can just hang out with people that are your friends.
Ooh.
Olo.
No. Okay, so I do want to welcome Padawannabe in just a minute,
Hey,
but I have a
Padawannabe.
super. I have a super chat from DVB499. You have to know how important it is that DVB sends a super chat. He does not do that. He does
No,
not.
he does not do that. He don't send me no
He does-
supers.
I know.
Love you, though.
Can I borrow $4.99 for? I'm honored that you.
I mean, I guess, but
Thank you so much.
you're going to have to give me the following in collateral. I'm going to need the flying car transcript, the real one, printed out by Kevin Smith, the keys to Atlantis, a Generation 3 Hummer, and I don't know, your firstborn son.
I will lend you.
Most men won't ask for a
$4.99
Hummer
if-
right out in the open like that.
I will lend you $4.99.
That merits one of these, Tiger. Well done.
Thank you.
And I like to play clips when I get super chats, so I'll play a few of these.
I wanted to keep this one a long time. He's pretty.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Cheers.
Those eyes.
Kirk had quite the reputation as a ladies' man.
Not him. Spock.
That's
Always
me
Spock.
too. Always
Gosh,
Spock.
I
That
need to
actress
go
has
back
the
and watch
perfect
that
name.
episode. Wait, who's
It's
here?
such
Yeah,
a
welcome
downer.
to the panel.
Hello.
Pat Wannabe. Hello.
Hello again,
Wannabe.
Tiger Stripes.
Hello again, Padawannabe.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Hello.
Hello. all.
He's still here. And welcome back. There's memory foam. Oh, okay. The memory foam for your wrist. Very
That's
good.
the padding.
Wannabe.
That's for your comfort.
I just want to say one thing.
Oh, the wand company. No wonder it's so cool. That
Yeah,
makes
and
sense.
expensive because the wand company is very, very expensive. But
I'm
that's
so
not
glad
what
that I was
wanted
able to
say.
treat myself to a birthday present
Wannabe.
because I've been working hard on YouTube instead of, I don't know, buying somebody one of those
Wannabe.
She-Hulk things, I guess.
I want to tell Padawannabe something.
Hmm.
Okay, so Padawannabe, here's the deal. Okay, you take.
He's
the
giving
good,
you
take
two
the bad,
hmms.
you
Come
take
on.
the bad, you interrupted me. Okay, so you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
great.
But what about the bare necessities, those Mother Nature recipes?
No, we're on
Simple-
Mrs. Garrett here. Come on.
True. But I
Don't
wanted to
confuse
Not
the
literally,
latter.
I hope.
Yeah, I was the expiration date, anyone?
Although I shouldn't criticize that. I mean, Scotty was saying earlier this week that Mrs. Weasley was hot, and I take comfort in that.
Oh, oh my God, Mrs. Weasley. Oh,
I thought you might like that.
Mom
I
has
had
got
a
it going
feeling.
on.
Yeah, I would have to gosh, just attitude points. I gotta give it to I can't remember. Is it Mary Jo Rupp? I can't remember her first name from '70s show.
Oh yeah, she's
Kitty,
wonderful.
God, just her
Yeah.
attitude makes her such a cute little older lady. I mean,
Was she
Not
was
that
she
old.
Red's wife? Is that
Yes.
Red's wife?
Yes,
Red.
Kitty.
Oh,
Kitty
she's
Red.
amazing. She's so good.
She's got that never-ending optimism, that
I want to see her
compulsion
old
to
face.
spin everything on the upbeat, no matter how bad it is.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very 70s, very 70s housewife.
Yeah, I just love her attitude. It's so great. That
Yeah,
says
really
a lot.
like
She's
that.
not.
I
she's
agree.
not
No, that
the-
show is incredible to me. I'd
She's
love
not
to.
the most attractive older woman, but she's cute, and God, that
Says
attitude
you.
just says so much. Well, I mean, there's, Sophia Loren's still around, and I mean,
Yeah,
Christy,
but no,
Christy
there's
Brinkley
no way
doesn't look too bad.
I'm not doing the coitus with Sophia Loren today.
What was gosh, I can't believe I can't remember her name right now. Richie Sambora's ex from way back.
Tawny Katane?
No, the
Good guess.
blonde girl, or not blonde. I'm sorry, the brunette, dark brunette hair. Gosh, I cannot remember her name now.
I think Scotty's probably got it.
Not
No,
Tawny
Tawny
Katane.
Katane was a redhead.
Gosh, I don't have my.
I thought Tawny Katane was a brunette.
Let's see.
Like, I don't
Well,
know.
if you do find it, let me know. But I have a request from Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division. and he wants to hear. Speaking of toxic,
can we do a
male,
Hello World?
one of my favorite toxic males who I loved very much was Berto Prey 5. I loved him so much. He called himself toxic male. Yes, he did love the female form. So yeah, that doesn't make you a toxic male. But
I never noticed him being toxic. I was
did you?
Can we play a
well
Hello
on my
World?
show? But did you ever see his show?
He
I
talks
watched
about
some
the
of it,
ladies.
but
He wasn't. He
Well,
wasn't
what if-
rude. He wasn't crude about it, though. He was.
He was very very
respectful.
with it.
Yeah, he was. He was very.
He is
The word the
respectful.
players use these days.
Bird
Yeah,
was
he-
Bird was always very classy for a
Yeah.
man that had the physical challenges he faced. He was always, looked on the bright side. He was always cheerful, positive, welcoming. I mean, I
heard a cork.
unfortunately, I never had the chance to know him well, but I used to pop in during my lunch break from work to his chats, and I would, post in the chat. And Bird would respond, and we'd have little conversations back and forth. And he seemed like a very nice man. I wish I had.
Sean, what are you drinking, buddy?
I wish I could talk to him right now, but I want to fulfill.
He seemed like a really awesome guy.
It is.
Hello world, it's Berto Bray 5. Cupla.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love that bourbon.
Holy moly, that looks like a lot.
That is 1792. That is a good cigar bourbon.
Wow.
And
Sorry.
in fact,
but-
Sean, the fact that you're drinking that right now, listen, dude, I drank that in between like my mid 20s and mid 30s vehemently because I always had a good cigar to go with it. Good choice of bourbon, top shelf. It's from the Barton Brewery, and it's not as expensive as some of the bourbons I'm drinking right now. I'm
The
drinking
only thing
Weller
you're missing
Special
is a
Reserve.
straw.
Weller's a good bourbon.
It is. Oh, but it's so rare to get
Tony,
hold of.
Tony's missing my glass also.
But
Yeah.
but you make fun of me when I have a straw.
I'm not drinking with a straw. Hell, I'm not even drinking on
Straws
ice
are
tonight.
brilliant.
I'm getting a little loose tonight.
I know. I love straws too.
Particularly an alcoholic drink.
Okay, I did remember, and I think I misspoke.
Sean,
I might have
the
said,
best,
"Oh, go
the
ahead,
best
go ahead."
cigars that I can suggest for that are ones that are sweetened, cane sugar sweetened in the wrap.
I
because
haven't, dude. I haven't.
It's a
smoked
cigar
in
bourbon,
so
though.
long.
1792 is a great cigar bourbon. You will not be sorry.
No, I know.
This
Yeah,
is
we've
the
had
weird
the
thing.
we've talked about it, but
Yes.
I can't put smoke in me, dude. I just can't.
I get that. I don't
That's
smoke
fine.
cigarettes for what it's worth. I only smoke.
Well,
cigars
that's the
when it's
thing.
cigar
I
bourbon.
quit, and it's a struggle. It's
Oh.
a daily struggle for me.
Cigarette is my insulin. So I enjoy smoking cigarettes. It hasn't caught up with me yet, and I
Well, how
know
many are
I'm
you
going to pay for
smoking a
that.
day, though?
I'm
Are you
sorry.
smoking a pack a day? Two
How
packs
many
a
are you
day?
smoking a day?
17.
Almost
that-
a pack a day.
Almost.
It'll catch up
Okay.
with you eventually.
Yeah, you gotta cut
I
back
know
on
I'm
that.
going to die. So are you. Whatever.
No,
And-
no,
you
Scotty,
should smoke less.
Scotty, you promised
Feedback.
you're never going to
For-
die.
for
I've
me,
heard
for
you.
me,
Oh, that's
Scotty,
right.
for the
I
sake of
did.
your
I
not
did. Where
wife.
is it? Where's the
Scotty,
clip?
man too angry to die. News at 11.
Yeah, exactly. Well, shut up, Arc of Iron.
But the thing is, Scotty, I like your voice, and the cigarettes are definitely going to kill your voice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
No, I do. DVB's
I'm
got
gonna
a
cry.
point. I do smoke the herb, but I don't smoke like cigarettes, and I only smoke cigars in a Blue Moon when I have good cigar bourbon to partner it. So
yeah, I just like
Smoking is
I quit.
smoking.
Yeah,
If
Yeah.
you're sucking
I
on something
quit.
that's burning and you're not filtering it through water, you're smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is true.
And I
I'm
quit.
sorry,
I quit once.
Tiger.
The first time
Yes,
I quit,
Daddy.
it lasted for 2 years,
Oh, stop it.
and then I quit for good. And that was 7 years ago. I quit, and to this day, every single day I think about it. Every single day I miss it. It
Well,
is
do
a
you smoke
battle.
the marijuana?
No, not since I was
Tiger?
19.
The Wombly hay.
Do you enjoy the lamb's wool of inebriation?
I do. In fact, now I am right and proper drunk. That's the reason why I put the bourbon up.
Well, dude, no, bourbon is my favorite brand. of
I was
liquor.
I was going to get high for my 50th birthday, and have a little party here, but it just fell through. But I haven't touched it since I was
Join me for my birthday party. It's going to be Monday. Do you
You
work?
don't have to get high to get high.
No.
Yeah. I was like, I was gonna say, like, you know what, screw it. I'm 50, why not? But you know.
Sean.
DVB is clearly a fan of Terrence McKenna.
I'm doing 2 shows for my birthday. My Manic Monday Stark party is one of them, even though my birthday's on the 28th. You should come celebrate with me, man. Bring Kermit.
is that this week?
We'll have Kermit and Alf entertain for an hour or so.
Is that this week, Tony?
It is indeed in
Oh,
less than 48 hours.
oh my God! You're just like Scotty R37 now. You're celebrating your birthday for an entire week.
So many men do that. So many men do that. God.
I avoid mine for a week.
Babies.
What are you talking about?
So Tony, are you going to be at your birthday party?
Yes, and no, I will not Dennis Rodman it. Now, this is a funny story when I say Dennis Rodman, okay?
Well, if you're going to be there, then I'll
Yeah, when Dennis Rodman used to throw parties, he would get everybody there, and then he would pass out at like 10 o'clock. He'd be like, all right, you all have fun, and then just go upstairs and pass out.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to do that. I have been known to do that back when I used to throw Stark parties at this little 1-bedroom apartment when it was shoulder to shoulder. I'd be like, all right, guys, music's going, drinks for everybody. I'm passing out. But it's 10:30. I'm passing out. Oh, don't
Indeed.
make... That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hi, Tony.
There
Hold
we
on.
go.
I got to block
Okay,
the
there'll
guy
be
who's
no
got his
end to
hand up
this
my
now,
ass.
will there?
Yeah.
Now it's just going to be the Tony and Sean show for the rest of the day.
Does Tony have a miss?
Yay!
Hooray!
I don't know what's happening. What's
Tony,
happening?
This is your
It's
house,
about
Jill.
to happen.
If you don't
It's
know,
about to happen.
It is your house.
Does Tony have a
What's
miss?
going on?
Is there a Miss Piggy? Tony
Muppet
has to
Mayhem's
respond?
about to happen. That's what's going on, Jill.
No, let's don't go there.
I'm
Look, you're
a
the one who
little-
put Tony in the middle. Get Tony on the bottom or something where he belongs.
No,
I'm a
we're-
little afraid.
Tony's no
in the
longer
middle,
going
but
to
you
be
got
in that
much
house.
back.
Tony is not a bottom.
But he
Oh,
could
no,
be.
he's totally a bottom. I fuck him from up top. all the time.
Yeah, okay. No,
Shame
absolutely
on
not,
you,
sir.
Scotty.
You are a fa-fa foo-hi for even suggesting that.
It was
Jill,
kind
you're-
of funny.
So,
It was
Jill, you
kinda
put me on the bottom now. Okay.
Well,
Yes.
you're speaking up. Good for you.
I'm trying to, but everybody's
I'm glad you're
talking.
still
and-
there.
Oh, don't be
I
so
don't wanna be
sulky about
rude,
that.
so-
Just
Oh, I don't
slide
know
in.
what-
No, you have to be rude. You'll never get a word in.
Okay. Well, gosh,
No.
I forgot what I was going to
Way a
say.
lawyer!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
when are we
no.
getting?
Okay, so
when are we getting the
when
Miss
I was-
Piggy and Kermit going here? Come on.
We need a
Why-
little
Oh,
Kermit
no, what's
from here.
happening
There
is
are
Tony
so
is
many songs.
Man, do we
about
all need to get?
rainbows.
Are we all going to need puppets in a couple months to join this thing?
Yeah. Absolutely. It's a cotton
Holy
council
shit.
raid. Right.
God,
That
I
is a
got to
pretty
get a
good
puppet
Alf.
now. Damn.
Why,
another
thank
thing
you.
to add to that damn list.
I practiced
Okay.
my Paul Fusco for an whole week.
Hey, Alf, have you been down to Springfield
God.
lately?
I have, and the supply of cats has dwindled. I'm starving.
You need more bass in that voice.
Well, give me a second. I'm drunk, okay?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you.
He ate too much pussy. So DVB.
I can't believe Joe.
Wait,
said
wait,
that.
Bing, bing,
Wait,
bing, bing,
oh,
bing,
that's
bing,
that.
bing, 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 bing,
We gotta
bing, bing,
clip
bing,
that.
bing.
Fantastic.
There's an alert going off.
winner.
3-hour mark. Okay, Joe.
Did Jill really say that?
She did.
Yes.
And that is
Wow.
awesome.
Wasn't me.
They
Well,
called me
no, I
on the
was talking about
sofa.
cats.
Jill, well, you actually said the F word earlier, so you're on a roll tonight, Joe.
Well, I've heard
Buy a
Jill say
lottery
the F
ticket.
word.
I got to tell
I'll
Gorilla
have
about
you
this.
know.
I definitely do.
Down here
Yeah.
in the New York
You'll be a rich
wasteland,
man.
Bruce Lombardo. Out
Buy,
here in the
buy a
wasteland.
lottery ticket, and if you win the lottery,
It wasn't a
buy
door,
me
it was a
with your
super sledge
winnings.
that
Hell,
hit
I
me in
might
the
even buy
shots.
one after a couple of those.
Hey,
I
guys,
know.
one at a time. One at a time. One at
I
a time.
know.
Who wants to speak first?
Well, I'm sick and tired of the fucking Alf.
Scotty first.
Cool
Okay,
man!
what does Alf say to that about being sick to Alf? Of Alf.
I
Yeah,
actually
explain
like the
yourself,
happy
Al.
plant. The happy plant's great. We had some on Melmac back in the day. Real awesome.
Melmac.
Happy Plant. Oh, yeah. See, DVB says I don't drink the liquor, but I smoke heroic quantities of ganja. And so I'm in Texas. We have medicinal finally, so I'm just waiting for it to be recreational.
You can go into a head shop and get some magic chocolate, and it is incredible.
Holy
guacamole! Just put down your cash. Here in Austin, and
in Austin, like real THC.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
it's
it will.
And
It's.
without
And
a
I'm
card?
going to suggest that you split it in half to begin with, because it's.
Wait, but without a medicinal.
Yep,
card?
without anything. You just
Be
walk into a
careful.
head shop, and it's right there on the counter.
I went into a head shop once and I asked, and they said, "No, we don't do that here." And I was like, "But it's a head shop."
Oh, Scotty.
It's not that
Scotty.
kind of
Stop
thing,
it, Scotty. We know what you're going for.
Yep, I had to get the.
Yeah,
I
we
had to
do
make
know.
sure I had the backdrop for the Tanner house and everything because I did that earlier tonight on Snow Dubs. I debuted Alf over there.
Oh, you have a fan, Tiger Stripes. I'm loving this, Jill. You put Tiger Stripes in here, and I'm having a lot of laughs.
Oh well, thank you. I hope so. That
Oh,
that is
God.
one of my goals in life, is to make people laugh
Tiger Stripes is
and
so
to get it
rad.
on with Scotty. What?
Now that's an obvious joke. Obviously.
That is what we call a self-challenge, right there. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, it's. So
I
fun to
will
learn
learn
how
to
to
press
play.
the right button. There we go.
Well, and Bruce is giving. He's also giving Tony some advice. Alf sounds like he banged his schnoz against the doorway.
It's because
Faces
I'm
a cat through the
drunk,
house.
Bruce. I'm not even trying. I'm not acting. I'm not working right now. I just brought it out for a little bit. Jeez.
So you're not even.
You're not
trying,
working,
you
and this is
lazy
you
monkey.
toned down. Okay, good to know.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Tony
glad
after
you're not
dark.
working. No, I'm glad you're
Yes,
not
me
working,
too.
Tony. I am
Me too,
glad
Tony.
because I like
Really,
Tony.
we're all we like Tony.
Yeah, this is just
you
a
can
porch
you can be
stash
Tony.
where we can have a few
You can-
drinks and have a few
can-
laughs,
You
man.
can
This
be
is,
Tony.
I'm not working
It's
right
okay.
now. No.
Happy to hear it. You can be Tony. It's all right.
I'm
It's
very
okay.
glad.
Oh my god.
He's not even in the suit.
I'll tell you
Don't do
what,
this.
I'm not working so much that I'll go and I'll just dump the coolant right
You
here.
know
There
what? I would give good money for you to shut up.
When you can join me and live.
No.
Oh,
I mean-
sometimes
Never
I've
join
had,
you.
I've had thoughts like that, Scotty, but I'm just too polite.
No, I can't help it. I'm
It's very
sorry.
late.
God, that scene was so Empire Strikes Back right there. Play that
Hey,
again.
Sean actually saw
It
this.
was. I'll play it again for you if you like.
Hold on,
Definitely.
Tony.
I'll
Sure.
play every each one.
It was so.
I suffer an horrific death. When you can join me and live.
Tony.
Anytime
Yes,
terribly
Scotty.
nasty, please feel free to play What an Idiot. So there's that.
I can.
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
just-
Scotty.
What
do
is
you like
your
when
what
the
is your
reactor is getting hot
what is
like
your
this?
Hogwarts? What is your Hogwarts house?
Oh, are you wanting to know my house? Oh, I'm
Yes.
definitely a Slytherin all the way, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
You're
that's
just
true.
committed.
That's
Okay,
very
you
true.
don't even have to
He's
think
clearly a
about it.
Slytherin.
I am ambitious. I am selfish. I had.
He
to
just
have
rolls over
spotlight on
anybody who
me.
gets in his way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a tank. Okay.
All right.
And my potions aren't that bad. I'm a Slytherin.
You can bewitch the mind and ensnare the senses. Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you are a scientist.
You should see
so
my
that makes
wand.
sense.
It's jet black.
Oh,
I
man,
believe
you went to the
No, I've seen
Pottermore
it.
website to do this, so you actually did the science for it too.
I've seen Slytherin wands before. I just have to
Hmm.
Google BBC.
When you say your wand is jet black, is that because you went to
It's so
Pottermore, or
big.
now it's whatever it's called?
I
now?
tell you what, I'm gonna go grab my wand, and I know that Sky's gonna make
Mm-hmm.
this a thing. So go ahead, get it out. Just don't
No,
shake it
Show
all
and
the time.
tell.
So you're playing with
Show
it.
and tell.
Shut up. I'm just having fun.
Go grab my wand right quick.
Show and tell.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
how
No.
many of
Show
you
us.
take your wand more than 3?
Slytherin will help you on the way to greatness. There's no doubt about that.
I'm so fat, the Sorting Hat put me in the Waffle House.
Oh, no, Sean.
That was a good one, Sean. That was a
it's
good
jet
one.
black at the tip. It's hardwood. It's got scales
should-
for the handle.
Oh,
You should
God.
go ahead and switch that up to a Yo Mama joke.
That was good.
Yeah, it
Yo,
wasn't.
mama
It
is
wasn't
so
There
you go.
shit.
That might be the joke of the night.
Put her
Actually,
in the
that was a
Waffle
good one.
House.
I stole it.
Oh,
I did
wow.
not make that up.
I am so surprised Donnie is still here.
Hey,
Good morning, Donnie.
Donnie.
that's more phenomenal.
That's my wand.
Oh,
It's very
wow.
nice. Ooh, it's got a nice
Did you make
bend.
it yourself?
Oh, no.
That's
This was
cool.
made for me
It's
from the
super.
house I'm a part of. Slytherins.
Okay, hold on.
Very
Just-
Slytherin.
let me get you. I want to see it a little better.
No.
It does have nice
Tony, let me
scales
see
on
your
it.
wand.
It's like a dragon
Mhm.
thingy.
This bad boy's got 3 or
Really?
4 uses
Yeah,
of Avada
exactly.
Kedavra on tap stored in it.
Wow. Okay.
I
And
see a
well,
kitty.
all
I see a kitty in the background.
Is that your Doc Ock suit on top of your safe?
No, that's Timmy. He's growing quick.
It almost looks like it
Which-
could be like a neck spike or something like that. How it
Jill,
grows
can
out
you
of
can
the-
you
like
make
a
that
claw
large
out of
again? I see the
scales.
kitty. I want to see the kitty cat.
Cat right over there.
Show us
Yeah.
the pussy.
Oh, it's scratchy, scratchy.
it's better
No,
when
that's
I do that, Joe.
Scratching
And
down.
goes you.
But there you go. There it was. My wand.
It was impressive.
Thank you.
Most impressive.
Yeah, that was cool. Well,
It's quite
well,
profound. And I also play black green a lot, so it works out.
what is your favorite unforgivable curse? Is it really Avada Kedavra, or are you more
Love
of?
that spell. Nothing says I'm in control than murder. Like come on.
Well, but that's straight up murder, though, and I think
What's the
it's more
controlling
interesting.
spell? What's the one that you
that's
use
the
to
one I
control
want.
people? That one's pretty good as far as
Puppet
unforgivable
master.
I'll
curses
have
go.
you know that after you murder a few people that want to
Imperious.
protest your
Imperio.
law,
Yep.
I like that one.
no,
pretty
they'll
good.
fall in line, at least in public. They'll try to get you later, but that's why you keep a couple more Avada Kedavra in your wand.
I mean, if you
That's what I'm
imperioed somebody, you could, make them your slave. Dare I
It's
say.
short,
right.
sweet, and simple. It's
And
short,
isn't
sweet, and
Avada Kedavra the only one that comes at a major price? Like the other ones are just spells.
simple.
No,
There
I
you
think
go.
they
You
all,
go
they
to-
all
you-
will wind you up a one-way ticket to Azkaban. The unforgivable.
Well, I mean
curses.
that,
No,
but,
I don't
but
know
the
anything
when
about
you kill,
Azkaban
because
yet.
is it their lore that when you kill somebody, you kind of lose a piece of yourself, but they actually see it in like a real sense, like a magical sense or something.
That'd
I'm not
be my
sure.
wand, though.
I'm not sure
Now
if
you
they,
all
if
know
they
I
were
know.
just referring
That's
to
part
the
of the-
trauma it causes.
Now you all
or-
know my house is true.
That's part of the process of making a Horcrux. That
Oh,
rips
yeah.
off a piece of your soul.
Yeah,
But just
yeah,
killing
yeah.
somebody, I don't know. That,
Compartmentalizing your soul while good on paper, pun
Okay.
intended. Come on. Is
but just killing
is-
somebody
is-
with the Avada, I don't know
Yeah.
that really does.
Yeah, I don't know that it does anything
think-
to you. Like drinking unicorn blood will curse you, but I don't know
Mhm.
about just killing people either.
I
But
mean, anybody who's
it
going to use the
does-
Avada is
longevity.
already a massive son of a bitch anyway. So.
if you
Then it's
do any of the
probably-
unforgivable curses, you'll go to Azkaban. The other one was a torture curse, Crucio.
Mhm,
And if you
Crucio.
go to
The, long
The worst thing
bottom.
about prison was the Dementors.
They suck your soul out.
Keeping
I
it
love that
real,
episode
yo.
of The Office. I love that episode. Well done, Joe. Well done.
yeah,
What
well,
show was
we're
that?
gonna see this Office.
Oh,
The US
is that,
one.
Is that like a? That's a.
It's a sitcom.
U.S.
Oh.
Office. That's really wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sitcom. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
Never
sitcom
seen it.
without a laugh
And
track.
tremendous
and
legs.
It's wonderful.
It went
Well, I
on
guess-
and on
Jokes
and
are
on.
that obvious because let's face it, The Office had a lot of this is the thing about The Office that I like is it has lowbrow humor on the surface, but after you give it some thought, it's not as lowbrow as you think, and that's what
No,
makes
it's much
such a
more.
draw.
And the
It's
never-ending
much more
memes of Jim
lowbrow.
holding up a sign, and then you can
It
put
is
anything you
not
want on the
as smart
sign.
as it.
That's pretty great.
It is not as smart as it.
When
is.
I was younger, everybody
I
called
think it
me
is
Dwight
much
Schrute,
more
and
emotional than it is intellectual.
my coworkers called me Dwight, right?
Both.
But then
I think it's
again,
both.
I love Parks and Recreation more than The Office. I
Oh,
think
see, I love Community more than both of
I think
those.
Parks
So.
and
Yeah,
Recreation
Ron can do
is
no
better.
wrong though.
Yeah.
I do whatever I want. It's right there. That's his license.
I agree with Tiger. Like I could not stand The Office or Parks and Rec, but Community was gold.
Oh, Community is awesome. I agree.
Community
They're
was
all
so
three of them are good.
Yeah. I like
We're all yelling.
we are all yelling over sitcoms, no less.
All
It's
excited.
ridiculous.
You know what? I'll tell you what I think is funny.
What?
What's
Can
up
you
with
repeat?
all the yelling?
Can you repeat that, Scotty?
DVB has a question for me and everyone on the panel. I have
what a good
not
question.
read this one before. It is a question for me and everyone. Who is your favorite Muppet and why? I don't know the answer to mine first. I know who it is, but I can't think of it.
No question.
So I
Well,
need
describe the Muppet, and we will give you the Muppet's name.
the girl from the Sesame Street who plays the piano.
That's
Is she blonde?
Prairie Dawn.
Muppet?
Prairie
Was
Dawn.
she
Prairie Dawn is my
Prairie
favorite.
in the rock
You're not
band?
talking about Janice, are you?
No.
No, Janice
She plays
is from
bass.
Doc Teeth's band.
Well,
Not
yeah, she
Janice.
played the guitar.
She plays-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Prairie Ann's was my favorite. I loved her
Wow.
character.
You
I
love
loved her
Prairie Dawn.
personality. Yes.
Rolf the dog.
She's
because
very,
he
very
plays piano.
sweet. This says so much about you, Jill.
I got to go with Rolf the
Oh, wait.
dog because I'm a bartender and a piano guy.
Well, and more piano. Fantastic. But I have to step away for just a minute while Padawannabe tells us his favorite.
Oh, this is
Be listening.
so easy for me. Animal, all the way,
Yeah!
hands down. no question.
Good choice.
Just not even close. Just he was so funny to me as a kid. He's like Tasmanian Devil. He doesn't really mean to cause chaos. Things just get out of hand.
Yeah,
All he wants to do is play drums and, scream
and
his
just
name.
and it always made me think, growing up thinking of Animal, and then I would watch Wayne's World, and I was like, is Garth Animal?
Yeah.
Garth is-
Because it's just they get worked up, and they're just breathing. It's just so funny.
Dad, that's a good
So
point because
funny.
I actually now we're gonna expand on the headcanon a little bit because I can literally see Animal thinking, knowing he can only say his name Animal, but he's literally having those postulates where he goes, if you were to cut off your tongue and put it in a beaker, would it have like that is such an animal thought process.
So, could Beaker and Animal actually have a conversation?
Oh, absolutely. Bring in the Swedish chef, you got a threesome.
Tony, don't make me do the bit I said.
Do the bit right now.
Okay. Well, the bit I did for Tony was Swedish Chef gets cast in an adult movie. And they're about to get going, and he's like, herd, and at the end of where they interrupt him and he can't perform, and he goes, get the floofer, get the floofer. Yeah.
Oh no.
Delightful.
Yeah. It's funny. It was funnier when I said it to Tony.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it was.
I
amazing
have
at
it. I
some
just
point.
don't have my phone on me. I'm not
Got killed in Milwaukee.
Who's your favorite Muppet, Scotty?
I'm sorry, which?
Who's your favorite Muppet, Scotty?
Oh, Fozzie.
Oh, wow.
Fozzie
That's cool.
Bear. Well,
Ah,
the success.
He's
the
loyal.
success
He
percentage
tries
rate-
to be funny, and he fails often, but it
No, but
doesn't
you're
dissuade
always
him.
funny though. No, Scott.
I actually think you're more like the guy who just throws the fish and tries to make it funny.
New Zealand?
Thank you. That's
That's
impressive
his
that you
name,
know
the
his
guy
name.
who throws the fish.
Wait, who's
New
Doc
Zealand.
Hopper?
That's
Doc
not a
Hopper?
Muppet.
I know,
That's
but
a guy
he was
who runs a
character in the
restaurant
movie.
chain.
Yeah.
He was a character in the movie.
But
he's
he's not
the
a
guy
Muppet.
from like In the Heat of the Night or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was the name?
Hi,
Was it-
I'm Doc Hopper, and I'm here to tell you about our
was
world
that
famous
was that
Broadway.
it wasn't Brian Dennehy, right? No.
No.
It wasn't Brian Dennehy.
No, it wasn't Brian Dennehy. Charles Durning. It was Charles.
Yes,
Durning.
he was also in one of my favorite movies, The Final Countdown.
Oh, I love The Final Countdown.
Yeah, he was the senator in that movie. He was
Yes.
great.
I got it.
And he was an actual World War II veteran.
He is. I like to try some of Doc Hopper's frog legs. The way he was gussying them up, why wouldn't you?
All I'm thinking of is all these poor frogs with crutches.
Oh, don't get me started. Oh my god. Please don't make me voice act tonight.
You
Who's
don't
left
have
to-
to.
You don't have to
We're
turn.
not paid.
Don't do any voice acting. You
Don't
can
feed the
relax.
Tony.
Yeah,
I
just want to drink. And I want to have a few
Who's
drinks
left?
and hang out with
I
my
like
friends.
this question.
You're here with
Favorite
friends.
Muppet. I
You're
like
Yeah,
this.
this is like the first stream in like I don't know the last
But we
8
did
or
start
9 where I
discussing
didn't have to
Muppets.
work. Thank
It's always
Christ.
Very tempting.
You're tempting me with that one though because that's a bit that I'm writing for a particular moment for a particular show.
Oh, really? God, I love-
I'm
So,
doing. I'm
Jill,
doing an
who's
opening.
your
I'm
favorite
doing an
moment?
opening bit with
You already-
Jill
with
said.
I
John
already
Lithgow
said.
and
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
doing an
right,
opening
it was
bit
Prairie
for a
She
Dog.
likes the
show.
sweet little girl, which is
Yeah.
really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have a triumvirate. I mean, the first Muppet I remember is Kermit. I think
Obviously.
that Henson used to do him on Sullivan, and I was just, in love with Kermit.
Kermit on
And
Sullivan.
then, there was Sesame Street, and I would have to say on Sesame Street it was Cookie. And
Cookie Monster?
probably because of the obvious reason, because he likes cookies.
No.
And then I'm a big fan of Sir Didymus from Labyrinth.
Sir Legitimate?
Yes. Sir Didymus.
Sir Didymus? It sounded like legitimate
yeah.
all these years.
Yeah, no, Didymus. The
What
terrier.
what was the name
The terrier knight with one
of
eye.
the terrier knight that guarded the bridge?
that rides the sheepdog.
Yes, you cannot cross my bridge without my permission.
Yes. He's
Does
always
anyone-
always trying. He's always trying to do the right thing and asking
I do
if
a
he's doing the
decent
right thing.
Ludo.
It's kind of wearing, but somehow darling.
I do a decent Ludo, and I can
But
sing
you
a
don't
lot of
have
those
to.
Bowie songs.
But
But
you
I don't
don't
have
have
to. I'm just
to.
saying.
Because we like the Tony.
I know. I just don't like I don't like the Tony. That's why I have so many characters.
Ooh, I'm on
I
top of
don't
Scotty.
like Tony either. Do a Ludo.
I will throw paper
I'm
mache
sorry, that
boulders
was
at
rude.
you
That
and
was
howl
rude.
for the next 20 minutes. You
No,
fucker.
but I prefer it when you are yourself as opposed to a character.
Yeah. Well, when
I-
it's
I
like
have a-
these kind of shows where we're just shooting the shit, I don't need to work, and I don't want
I
to work.
know. Don't you?
You
love
don't
not
have to
working?
work. We
I
like
know.
the Tony. It's all right.
I have a
Everything's
question
okay.
though. Does anyone have a favorite Sesame Street bit or a favorite guest star or moment?
Of course.
I really.
Oh
my
man, that's a
favorite-
good question.
My
Let
favorite
me start with
episode.
mine. I'll start with
of
my favorite.
Sesame Street
favorite one.
is when Mr. Hooper died.
Oh,
my
for fuck's
God.
sake!
My favorite one was Madeline Kahn singing with Grover.
That was a good one.
That was so adorable. She was so in the moment, and it's such a sweet little song. And the interaction that Frank Oz is acting in that, and he was acting, was phenomenal. Like you saw the chemistry between a puppet and Madeline Kahn in that thing, and it was
Oh,
so
Madeline
sweet.
Kahn though had chemistry with everyone.
Mhm.
I
She
mean,
did,
everyone.
yes,
Read
but-
a room and fit right
Oh
in.
my
Yeah.
God, yeah, she was. Oh,
She was a Tetris block. She fit right in.
Oh, it was.
Um,
I can watch that like sing what I sing, sing after me. That. Oh my God, it was so good.
Now, my favorite Sesame Street bit would have to be there are two bits. There was the yip, 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 yip. Nope. And then there was the aliens that were very similar to it with the connection of syllables to create a word. I like that one a lot.
Tony.
Yes.
My Halloween costume this year is the Yip Yip alien.
Do you have a nope?
I don't know. I got the red one. My mom helped. My mom.
Damn it! I'm going to have to get a nope, and we're going to have to do that for Halloween now.
Yeah, I have the styrofoam balls and the pipe cleaners, and my mom
It
made
would be
the,
hard to make. It
the-
really
the-
wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I've got it. It's behind me.
Damn it! We have a show that we got to write. We got to get on the ball with Woke Mayor, dude. We've been slacking. We got to get on that.
Now you're having a business meeting in the middle of our lovely party.
That means I'm working. Damn.
Yep. We like you, Tony. We just like Tony. Tony can just be Tony.
Tony, can you not stop working, man? Like,
As a YouTuber, I can. Because
it's
my only
amazing.
job.
He's like, it's a process.
It's me. It's just me. I gotta work. Oh man. Wish I was that studious. Actually, some days I gotta say.
Oh yeah, ditto. I really can't
I
quite
can be a lazy
get my
SOB.
focus together. I got
Speaking
nothing
of
but time.
favorite, I don't have a favorite skit because I'm so old. I've been so long. I saw Muppets when they were back on TV on the original run, so that's a long time ago. But I do have a guest star I remember. My favorite. I mean, I'm a big fan of Vincent Price, and he did do an appearance, I believe, at least once on the Muppet Show.
Yes.
So yeah, when Vincent was on with the Muppets, that was a real treat. I really enjoyed that.
Okay, so I do have something, and I don't remember ever seeing it. I just looked up Sesame Street and Star Trek.
Wow,
I've
you must
never
have been,
seen
you
this.
must have been young then, Jill. if you
All
don't remember
right.
it.
I've never seen this before.
Jill is
no,
young.
no, I didn't. No, I
Jill
never
is young.
Seen it? Oh my god.
No, I watched Sesame Street when I was a kid because it's
No,
been
I'm
on
talking
forever.
about the Sesame Street Star Trek bit.
Yeah, no, I never. Well, this is William Shatner, and it was '96. I should have seen it, but I missed it. I was
Huh.
in school or something. Who knows?
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
There's Frank.
So, Jill, is that like Miss Piggy standing in for you? Like,
That's the Muppets show. Oh my god, he's the gremlin!
oh, this is
Oh, that guy. I've been complaining about him for years. Nobody does anything about it. That's a really interesting book you're reading. The audio version of that book is really entertaining, too. I did it myself, on tape, I mean. We wanted Buddy Hackett to do it, but he was too expensive. There's a wonderful part in that book for you. Space Captain Pig, I think, is there's a lot of crying, a lot of screaming.
Oh, that was
funny.
great.
That was wonderful. I've never seen that either. That's new to
I
me.
think we've all seen Pigs in Space, DVB. That's classic.
Yeah, but that was so good.
Yeah,
that
but no,
was
that
so
was wonderful.
good, though. Man.
awesome stuff, Jill. Awesome.
That episode brought to you by the letter K.
Hey, for
That was
Kill's
great.
career.
Grr.
Sorry, Miss Piggy, but you're out. Shat's in the house.
That was right up there with Shat telling the SNL audience to get
Yeah.
a life.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good, too.
Oh, so cruel.
Tear it 20,000.
Oh, fabulous.
Tear it 20,000.
Yeah,
I
it
never
was.
knew that
I wish I would have
existed.
seen that. I wish I would have seen that when I was a kid because I loved Twilight Zone already.
God, I got to get this house
Oh,
set
that's
I
up
wish
for
I would have
Halloween.
ever seen it. I never saw that before, Jill. Thank you so
That's
much
super
for
funny,
sharing that
yeah.
tonight.
You know what?
No,
That,
Tiger Stripe. That was my first sci-fi because I was 6 years old and at my grandma's house, and it just what I turned to, and it was that.
It's just that your grandmother
they-
let you watch Twilight Zone at 6 years old is saying something right there.
She didn't know what I was watching.
Well, that,
I
there
Black
you
and
go.
white. What can be wrong with it?
Kind of a good grandma.
wait, was
kind
that
of
your
a-
first episode of Twilight Zone show?
My
it's
first
memorable.
Twilight Zone was
Memorable.
the one where everybody thought the sun was going to come crashing into the earth, but
Yeah.
in actuality, it was moving away. From the
Oh,
earth.
the girl
Yes.
was in the delirium with the
Yes.
fever. Yeah,
Yep.
that was a
Yeah,
God,
that one's quite traumatic
It was
too.
it was kind of scary.
Apocalyptic. Oh yeah.
You know,
Well,
that-
they were
that
they were
was
all
the-
pretty scary.
the last conversation I had with Pop Culture Curator was we chatted about Twilight Zone for about 30 minutes.
Oh wow!
Awesome.
We had a backstage chat, and it was great.
Wow.
Really hurt. You know what? He would be here for me for Twilight Zone. He would have been here for me.
Oh, he would have done a great Twilight Zone show. That would have been so
Jill,
good.
are you considering doing a Twilight Zone show? Because I would totes be
Not
down for that.
considering. It's happening this Christmas.
Oh, really?
Christmas.
Oh
season.
my God!
Yeah.
You've already bought me my Christmas gift. I ain't even gonna ask you for a birthday gift now.
Are you doing like a week-to-week Twilight Zone chill, or just a special
Yes.
Christmas?
Yeah. So what it is?
Oh,
so
wow.
I watched the Orville. I'm watching For All Mankind, and so what's happening is that I'm gonna get into the Twilight Zone. It's gonna take forever. Even with 2 episodes per broadcast, it's gonna take a long time.
Oh yeah, you're looking
150
at a
episodes.
minimum of about
156
months, man.
Yeah.
156
Bare
episodes.
minimum.
I believe so.
Are y'all like me, where like if you're watching the Twilight Zone marathon and one comes up and you're like, oh, this is a good one. Like,
Likewise,
every time-
yes.
Every one that comes up, you're like, this is so good. This is a classic. It's like they're all of them.
I don't know if I'd remember. If
I
they
tell
were
you what, I like to
Twilight
get
Zone
started over
episodes
there
or
whenever
not.
I want to get into
Oh,
like show
no way,
discussions.
Padawan
Is Tales
be.
from
Well, I
the
might-
Crypt.
No,
Well,
you've never,
I'd like
I
to
might-
get
seen
into
any
Tales
of
from
them.
the
You
Crypt.
remember
Well,
them.
I've seen them when I was
I
a
mean-
kid. It would be on TV, but I can't say I would be able to tell you exactly.
Wow.
Like, oh, this is a Tales from the Dark Side, or this is a the Twilight
wait.
Zone, or there was a
Oh,
few
no.
shows
Oh, no.
that just kind of came on when I was
Oh,
a
of the
kid.
Dark
Those
Side.
stories
So-
For
that
one thing,
just
Twilight Zone's all in black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Even whenever
So-
Technicolor was
yeah.
introduced, they kept it in black and white for the feel of it.
So
And
I-
you
I-
mentioned
I-
Tales from the Crypt. I loved that when I was a kid too. So those are
Jill,
those
Jill, let's
classics.
work
And Dark
together on
Side
a
was
Tales
good,
from the
too.
Crypt project, please. That would make me so happy.
No, let's just one at a time. One at a time. Don't
Didn't you
overwhelm
guys
Jill.
remember? You remember
just my
Ray Bradbury
channel,
Theater?
but-
Any of you
I was
guys?
about to say I could host the Tales from the Crypt stuff. Shit, she's already got the Twilight Zone. I could host Tales
Yeah.
from the Crypt.
No,
I
you
can
know,
shoehorn that in.
I
I don't
We're
know.
busy doing a retrospective on MASH.
It's a good idea. Let's figure it out through DMs.
Twilight
No.
Zone, Jill, I am so thrilled to hear you say that though, because Twilight Zone is such a special thing for me. Like the marathons when I was growing up, you had the 4th of July and Thanksgiving and New Year's. But Thanksgiving, Twilight Zone marathon to this day, Thanksgiving Day.
Wait a
I
minute. Wait a
hog
minute.
the
I'm
TV
sitting in a
because I will-
jacuzzi with somebody, and I need to know who because that's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Kimberly.
Kimberly,
Mhm.
Kimberly.
No, you got
We,
a
we
fan.
might
hang
take
out
our
with the
tops
Pink
off any
Ranger,
second
man.
now.
Tiger Stripes
Once we
living
get
the
our
high
tits
life.
below the water.
Tiger Stripes has a fan, I'm guessing here.
Nice.
my.
Tiger's hanging
Oh
out with the
my,
Pink Ranger,
Boo.
man.
Oh my!
I'm not hanging out that much. I'm kind of small.
No,
myself, but-
no,
I
that's
love it.
Tiger,
It's lipstick,
Tiger
and
Stripes.
tits, and bubbly.
No, but it sounds like a bachelorette party.
I
It does.
know, it's so
I'm fine
We
with
got
it.
enough feminine energy in Scotty
Kimberly.
alone to be able to make this a real thing, man. It's great.
Wait,
Hey.
Jill, you're gonna have to pop in Leisure Suit Larry now.
And this Tristan Mendoza,
minute.
we need to get him up
Tristan
here. We need to
Mendoza.
talk to him.
Preston, man.
Yeah, send him a
The-
link.
Were you the guy in the
IT
closet?
crowd is so good.
Oh man, I connected with the guy in the closet. whenever
The
they were
IT
doing-
crowd
I can
is
send
so
him a
great.
link, but I don't know if he could be able to use it. I have his email because he sends me emails sometimes. And Tristan Mendoza, it's so good to hear from you. I know you can't
Yeah.
join during my daytime streams. That's what this live stream is for. This is for connecting with some of my listeners who
It's literally
can't.
the only
And
reason
talking
why I didn't
dirty.
go live with a matinee tonight is because I want to hang out with
Oh.
everybody and not work.
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
glad I could help you with that.
The
And-
IT crowd was so.
Yeah, that's an
so
era
good.
thing too, because that was cable,
I-
right? That was like a,
Mm-hmm.
a streaming show. It wasn't
Oh,
broadcast, so
yeah.
I never got access to it.
I have to ask Jill. You're doing Twilight Zone starting January at the same time that you're doing For All Mankind. I'm guessing.
No, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish For All Mankind, and it's gonna finish.
Who's
There's only 4 seasons.
So when are you going
Before
I
we
want
talk
to
to
know who's the man there with the Joker avatar. I
Well,
must
okay,
know
this is
your
the man.
name, my
Tony,
good
Tony,
fellow.
come back, Tony. We like Tony.
I just want to ask Jill when she's going to start Twilight Zone. That's what I was
Oh,
wondering.
it's gonna be around Christmas time because that's when I'm gonna finish.
Oh, okay.
For All
Because I
Mankind.
remember last Christmas you were away for a long time with family stuff, so I was.
Yeah, I
a bit
might not.
confused there.
I might
Well,
have
now,
one
come
or
on,
2
Jill
shows.
has
so
a
you'll
Jill has
see.
a family.
Well,
Hey,
no.
New
New
Yes,
Year's
I
Eve
do
would be
have
a
a
great
Hey,
family.
Joe.
And that's
Yeah,
why I
you
was
did.
asking her because I do respect that she has a family tiger. Because I didn't see Jill for many, many weeks last Christmas. I was perfectly fine with that.
I'll say
Okay,
this
I'm not
much as-
saying. Okay, just chill out. I gotta finish For All Mankind first, but it's gonna happen
always try to be chill.
before the end of the year.
Yeah, you try.
But I gotta
Not everybody
welcome.
succeeds all the time, Scotty.
No,
Oh my
but I
God.
spent all Christmas with Jill last year.
Okay.
Lucky you.
Okay. I just want to say hello to Kat.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing tonight? Happy not Batman Day. It was a Batman Day.
Yeah, it was Batman Day. That's when why I changed the avatar for Batman Day.
Why is today Batman Day?
I don't know.
Why?
It's something they do
because
for- Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah, I looked it up because it was the day that they released the first comic book for the Detective.
Oh, 1939.
Blue
Nice.
Cal era, 1939. Yes.
Origin
yes,
Day.
yes. Origin Day.
Well, it makes sense now.
Back when Batman was a millionaire or not a billionaire.
That is the day that we first got Bill fingered.
Hi, Kat.
Hey, PvP.
Hello.
Yeah, Scott. We had a show earlier tonight as well. We did our Batman Day stream that went longer than I thought it was going to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went about 2 hours 49 minutes.
Wow, cool. Wow.
Man, that's an appetizer as far as
That's
my
quite a
streams
while.
go. I don't
I'm
think
sure.
I've done a short stream like that in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down. You're
We're not all as long as you, Tony. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
We probably could have gone longer, but one of my panelists was in London, and I could tell. It was
I
like
don't have a
5:30
life.
when it was
It's a
spawning.
sad flex.
So it's like,
Oh, but Tony is so good. So I'm so glad you had him on.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that 8-hour time difference between us and the UK can be a pain in the ass at times, can it, Kat?
Oh yeah. That makes my Star Wars show hard because my co-host is in London as well.
Oh,
I'm trying to
shit.
schedule that.
Although it was good
Yeah.
to see it was good to see Dave.
Yes, that's right. My
Dave.
other co-host, my
Dave?
other co-host for my
Dave's
Star Wars
not here.
show showed up in the chat.
I was just thinking of Cheech and Chong right now. Dave's not here, man.
That's quite
Sorry.
a Joker. Is that the Killing Joke Joker?
It is the Killing Joke Joker.
That
yes.
is
Yay
a
me.
nasty looking Joker, I gotta say.
Oh,
It is the I just
you
shot
do like
Barbara in the
Christian. He likes
spine Joker.
the Dark Crystal too.
Those were Muppets, yes, and terrifying. All kind of
I don't
disturbing.
know. The Chamberlain.
I agree,
The
Tiger
Chamberlain grew on me, Tiger Stripes. I love the Chamberlain.
So
So
I
I-
was gonna say, Kimberly, when we were talking about Muppets, when if you would have asked
Big Bird.
5-year-old me what my favorite Muppet was, it was Big Bird.
Oh, Big Bird's very special because
Big
he's
Bird's
so
pretty
big.
cool. Yeah.
You know,
Hey.
my favorite Big Bird moment is in the Muppet movie when
Oh, I think I know where you're.
Oh.
and then Kermit and Fozzie are driving in the Studebaker, and it's like,
Yes.
do you need a
Moving
lift?
right
And he's
along.
like, no, I'm going to New York City to break into public
Break into public
television.
television. Yeah.
Good luck.
That is good.
And they go, well, good luck.
That is very good, I gotta say. Very, very good.
That is
stuff.
my favorite Big Bird.
I love when they stopped and
That's
Big Bird had
classic.
his cameo in the Studebaker when Big Bird was hitchhiking. He's like, "Can you guys tell me how to get to Sesame Street?"
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Can
Yeah,
you
it's great.
tell
Yeah.
me how to get?
That was that before.
Who remembers Follow That Bird? Now that was a film.
Yeah, but that made me cry. Very.
I remember
Well,
that
of course,
one.
it made everybody cry.
Well,
It
there's
was very
so much of
sad.
Muppets that makes one cry.
I know. I still can't watch The Muppet Takes Manhattan. Makes me very, very sad.
I don't know, man. The Great Muppet Caper lost me, man.
No, it was good. It was good.
You know what? The Muppet Christmas Carol was actually extremely good.
Yes.
The
was
Muppets
so
Holiday
good.
Special, where they had the Muppets, the cast of Sesame Street, and Fraggle Rock all in one
Yeah.
show, was awesome.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely cool.
What's going on there?
That's Bruce.
Yeah, so yes, I would like to welcome Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division. and
Nice
he's
Minotaur.
He's got something going on here. So let's
Painting
see.
a Minotaur, it looks
He's
like.
like Stacy's mom.
I'm just painting some gory stros for the next campaign we do.
Is
Next
that
campaign
D&D or
day.
Warhammer Fantasy?
More D&D Pathfinder. I play an older edition, so I
3.5?
Pathfinder. Yeah.
Pathfinder, good stuff.
Is that a Tropico bottle cap?
It is a Tropica bottle cap.
Topo Chico.
Oh my
Topo
god!
Chico.
I'm sorry. I've never seen this person in my chat before, or maybe once or twice. I'm not sure. Dak Poet. Hello. He says.
That is Deborah Cohen. She is one of mine. She is good to go.
I'm sorry.
Dak
She's one
Poet
of
is Deborah
yours?
Cohen. She is one of mine. She is good to go. She's a sweetheart.
Oh,
She's a friend of
thank you.
yours.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Dak Poet. Hello.
I've got to
I'm
say,
sorry.
if people are looking to get away from beer, this is a
Mhm.
fine way to do it.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I'll drink to
I am
that,
not-
but I'm drinking
I am
bourbon.
not
But
looking
I'm
to
actually
get
eating ramen and drinking hot water right now to not die.
What is she hugging in the picture? Is that a kitty cat? Yeah, it is.
Yerp. She's also a pretty good pianist as well. I can't wait to do a duet with
You're
her. I
a
just don't know how StreamYard. Just don't know how StreamYard's gonna line that up. We're gonna. I don't know. You need to message me where you live. I'm tempted to just drive out there,
Yes.
and if you got a piano, we'll do a duet that way.
Okay, so we have. Okay,
I'm gonna send Tony my address.
Oh,
I
Padawannabe
don't have a
saying good night.
passport. I
Good night,
can't go to
Padawannabe.
Oh,
night,
yes,
Padawannabe.
good night.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna have to go. So, thank you again, as always. Few ladies, I'll take an invitation from anytime. You're one of them. So, thank you again,
Oh,
and I'll
thank
talk
you.
to you all again at
That's
some
an
point.
8-hour drive.
Pleasure, and everyone have a great weekend.
I
And
look
Can't wait
forward
to
to
hear from you
hearing you
again.
sing again, Padawannabe. Your
Good to see you, brother. God
karaoke
bless
is
you.
really good, man.
Cheers, sir.
Thank
So,
you.
is there
Cheers, my
anybody you
friend.
want to promote or anything you want to promote?
Let's see. I've been doing a lot of stuff with Appion. We're usually watching Legend of the Seeker on Sundays, although I can't remember if we have that going on this weekend or not. We also have Avatar: The Last Airbender, which we dual stream on
The original
Tuesdays and
animation. Please
Thursdays.
say yes.
Yeah, we're doing all of them. I think we're gonna. He definitely wants to watch the movie, so we started with the animation, which he's never seen, and then we're gonna see the
Please
movie.
tell me you're skipping Korra.
And I don't know if we're gonna end up with that one or not. And
Skip Korra.
And
Korra,
I think we're
Korra
gonna at
had
least
right
get through
intentions,
the.
but, meh.
I think we're gonna at least get through the Netflix live series too. But Tuesdays we're halfway. I think one more episode and we'll be done with book one. So it's gonna go fast. There's not many episodes. So we do the watch party with Cosmic Link, and I restream it. So we're doing a dual stream at the same time, and I've been putting my notifications and stuff on my community pages and whatnot. So thank you, and yep, we'll see you next time around, I guess.
See
Yeah,
you down the
definitely.
road, brother.
Thank you.
Everybody
Thank you
have
so
a
much.
great one.
And have a good night
You gotta wanna be.
and day and rest of your weekends.
Good night.
Peace.
And Jill, I need to take my leave as well. Wait, what? I don't know.
That was.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna take my leave as well. I have to wake up. I am taking my test for my concealed carry permit tomorrow, so I need to.
Oh yeah, you need to be fresh for that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No, you should be really hungover or really drunk. It's your
Well,
choice.
no.
Sean's leaving
No, I
me.
want to do it right. Yeah, Sci-Fi Model Guy. If you want to enter for a chance to win a fully built and lit and customized enterprise model, go to Sci-Fi Model Guy. Look at the community tab for the last chance post I did, and just type in #enterprise and
Last chance saloon, banker. Get down here
That's
before your
right.
girlfriend is cut and shuffled.
that is right there. Yes, sir. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
We got
Let
your
me get
girlfriend
the-
down
let me
here
get the
for
link in
a
there.
quartering at the old Greater team. You got last
Joe.
chance saloon, Baker. Get down here before she's cut and shuffled.
I'm sorry, Joe. What did you say, Joe?
Oh, all I'm saying is that I'm putting the link in the chat so of the actual community tab post. So if you go to the chat,
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah.
If you're just listening and you're not seeing the chat, check out the chat to find the link to
Yeah.
win your last chance to win an Enterprise, which you will be able to
Enterprise D.
customize.
Yeah, and
Yes,
Scotty,
Enterprise.
please go ahead and do it. And I did have someone say, because I have a lot of the people that subscribe to my channel are across the pond, and one person said, "Oh, I don't want to enter because it would cost too much to ship the thing." Just enter, just go. I'll take care of it. You know,
If you don't cover it, I will. It's fine.
no, of course I'm gonna cover it. But
I'm
no.
Iron Man.
Oh my god. Okay, Sean, before you go, before you go,
Yeah.
there was a Twilight Zone story that you were starting and that got
Oh.
interrupted. If you could finish that story before
Oh,
you go,
no,
the chat will be so happy.
No, it was just my memories of growing up. There was always a Twilight Zone marathon on Thanksgiving, 4th of July, and New Year's Eve. And to this day, on Thanksgiving, I hog the TV. I put it on. I play Twilight Zone all day while I'm cooking. I love cooking for Thanksgiving, and that's just my jam. Twilight Zone all day. That's it. Yeah.
That's the story. Okay, so do you play the one with Santa Claus also?
Oh
I play all of well, I
Art
usually
Carney.
oh yeah, that was so good. All of them. I think last year I started on season 1 and just put it on autoplay. This year I'm going to start on season 2 and play on autoplay. So whatever it gets to by the time we eat, that's where it goes.
Well, start earlier so you can
wonderful
get later into the
tradition.
show.
Yeah, that was actually a Los Angeles tradition when I first moved to Los
Yes,
Angeles, and I went to my first
KTLA.
boyfriend's house for Thanksgiving, and they
KTLA
had
Channel 5,
yeah, and
right?
they had Twilight Zone on all. It was like a marathon on
Yeah.
the particular for
Channel
Thanksgiving
5,
though for the entire
KTLA.
freaking weekend, and it was so bizarre. I gotta say it was strangely surreal. It was so Los Angeles.
It really was. KTLA Channel 5. And then the break for news with Hal Fishman.
I think didn't Hal do the? Yeah, I think Hal was the news guy. I thought he might be the weather guy. I mean, I think you're right. I think Hal was the guy.
He was news, yeah, and he worked up until about a week before he passed away.
Oh, those guys in
he was an
LA.
icon.
They
He
go
was
long.
wonderful.
They never stop. They die with their boots on.
Yeah, he was a wonderful guy. And he played a lot of news. Like when a movie would need a news anchor, it was like Hal Fishman was the guy.
Yep. I think he wore
All right.
glasses,
Well, I'm
too,
gonna.
didn't
You know
he?
what?
Kind of
You've been
unusual also.
announcing your exit for so long. I'm gonna push past you and be
Okay.
like, I'm out too. It is currently 10 minutes to 4, and I am fucking
10
tired.
minutes to 4, mortal. I don't even go to bed.
you know,
So I
Can
love you, Jill. I'm so happy we get to do this.
Is there a way we could do one at a time?
No,
Well, hey,
I am a
coming
selfish
next
bitch.
You're lucky he's
Okay,
saying
bye.
goodbye at all. You know Scotty with his Irish goodbye.
Yeah, you're right.
You dog.
I had half a mind just to leave.
I'll
without a
never love you,
word.
Scotty. I'll never love you.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't really enter this guy here.
You know the definition of unrequited. So no, you guys are awesome. I'll see you in the future. I love
Yes.
it.
Okay,
This
bye.
is great.
Goodbye,
Happy
Scotty.
Batman Day.
Joe, get the camera off me.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you
Goodbye.
later.
Love you,
Love
Sean.
you all.
Get with me.
Bye.
Hey, Sean, text me later. We got work to do.
I text you all the time.
Well, text me later today, dig.
I've texted you during this live stream.
It's
All right,
Sunday,
so
and
it
Sean
sound-
has
it
things to
sounds
do
like-
today. Now,
Yeah,
Tony,
he's got to
just
go.
be
He's got to
Tony.
go now.
We like Tony.
We could do show notes later.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Show
Later.
notes,
Love
not
you
thinking
all.
about-
See you later. Thank you, Jill. I appreciate
Love
you
you,
letting me
Sean.
on.
God
You're
bless you,
welcome.
buddy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Sean.
Bye, Sean. Thank you. Thank
And
you
then
so
there were
much.
6.
And
Wow,
definitely
that's a-
definitely click on that link if you haven't, and and make a comment and enter to win the Enterprise D. And I think it's beautiful.
Man, I'd
the way
kill to have a monitor that
the
big.
lighting.
You live in large.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Bruce Lombardo right here. This guy, he's got something going on. He's still making his. Oh yeah, he's showing. Yeah, that is a pretty big monitor.
It's a TV. That's all it is. I wire the TV to the tower unit, and
That's the way to do it.
That's
Nice.
fancy though. With the
Well,
ring light and all.
basically, the monitors that they make these days are essentially TVs. Anyway.
Man, look at those models. I even saw a Dritter there. And look at all that
Wow,
paint. Oh, look at that paint rack.
Impressive.
That is
I
nice.
have some armies for 40K that I'm going to send to you to paint. Let me know your price.
how many points?
1,500 is an Apocalypse army?
Add
mech.
You're
Will you be gentle around my Warhounds and Reaver?
That's what every man has to ask at some point in his life, right?
Reach me on not Clobbering Times, on Mark with You That Sees channel. I'm in Anti-Derivative Jill's Discord on there.
Sounds good.
Thank you,
We'll
Kimberly Ann.
We'll talk quotes.
Are you on my Discord?
I'm in your sub channel on Mark D with a C.
Oh, that
Mark
one.
D's.
Yeah. Dark Mark D with the C. Yes,
You
definitely.
can throw me a link to your special.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I'll figure that out.
Tim the Enchanter says, sounds dirty, Tony. Only whenever you realize that the Titans I'm
that is
talking about in
nice.
question are the size of toddlers.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Nice blue dragon.
job.
My God, man. Wow.
Go ahead. Yeah, that is gorgeous.
I'm not the world's best painter in the least bit. I'm just an intermediate guy. I'm just trying to get better. That's all I'm doing.
You're infinitely better than I will ever be in my life.
Yeah, right. All you got to do is start picking up a brush and some paints and start throwing it on the figures, and you'll get good. That's all I had to do. Within 2 years, I started like, wow, this is really nice looking.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the main.
The chat. The last thing I put in the chat is the link to Mark D with the C's Discord.
I'm sure Mark D
anybody
won't
wants
mind.
to be
He's
there.
a great guy.
Oh no, he doesn't mind at all. No, I think he makes it public on his channel. Actually,
Tim the
You
Enchanter
just have
says
to
he
pay
is just
attention.
stopping by for a minute.
Tim the Enchanter's here. That's how
Yeah,
long I've been
FKHC
going.
2005. That's Tim.
Just
Tim.
did. Thanks, Jill. Nix. Probably to Sean Carter's thing. DVB says Scotty, always a pleasure. And so I'm just looking at what the chat's saying about all of that. Christian Mendoza says Hal Einzer K Pix Eyewitness News. Oh, he's getting into the all of the radio things. Is this a record for the longest show? No, this is by far not the longest.
No, we're
Jill.
no, but man, if we're not having fun tonight.
Jill, what is your longest show you've hosted?
I think I've done 7 hours. I'm not sure if I've done any more than that.
7 hours, not too
Baby.
shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby for a mother. Like if I didn't have kids, I'd do a 24-hour.
Well, you would have
10
to
hours
split that
each.
up between 2 11-hour and 55-minute shows because StreamYard will only allot you.
I
11
wouldn't
hours
even
and
I
55
wouldn't
minutes.
even risk it because I would be afraid I would mess up, so I would just do 10 hours each.
I honor our good friend Gil in the best way possible by holding the midnight show on Mondays.
Yeah.
I go
Well, this
at a
is
very-
essentially like a midnight to midnight too.
It is, yeah. It's quickly turning into one. You are 2.5
without the
hours
music, I
from
guess.
making it a bare midnight to midnight. 2 hours and some change. You really are.
I think the longest.
It's had some
episode
short
we had-
ones.
I think the longest episode we had was 7 hours for a Halloween stream, either in 2021 or 2022. I can't remember.
Pretty good numbers. I just like drinking and having fun with my friends whenever I know I ain't got to work. but it's so ingrained into me. People have to pull me from it, like Tiger and Jill.
We're doing our best because we like you, Tony. We
I like
Tony.
you too. I really wish I could like and love myself as much as everybody else does. I really have to put on a front. I really have to be someone else.
No, you don't. You don't.
Hey, that's just entertainment 101. And the only reason why
that's
I'm a
not
decent
that entertaining. Just take our words for it.
I'm not.
You are nonstop entertainment, which personally I find exhausting. So we like.
Yeah, I like
Tony.
to relax. I
I
like
Tony.
you. And
This is
Tristan
the only
said
job I
Scotty's
got now
fun.
is YouTube, man.
Well, but when you're on your YouTube and you're doing your job, you can be there. But right
Yeah.
now and here, you can be Tony.
I'm on Jill's front porch.
There you go. You're in Jill's
I want
house.
to fly down to Texas and actually hang out on Jill's front porch.
I
and
want to
bring,
do
like,
that too.
we all
Let's
would
all
like
go
to,
together.
but-
Hold up.
Probably not going to happen.
You're here in
I
Texas.
have to, but I'm gonna
have
have
to
to
get a
buy a
bigger
new
porch, Jill.
barbecue. No, but I'm gonna have to buy a barbecue pit because I
We
need
can
a
all
new
pitch in
one.
for a barbecue or help you dig a pit, whichever
We
you
could all
prefer.
chip in
Jill,
for some money
Jill,
there.
I will go down there with a shovel and some cement blocks and dig you one. You ain't gotta buy shit, dude. I'll just
Yeah, well,
install.
that'll
He's
work
gonna
too.
I'll just-
Tennessee it.
Yeah, I'll just install you a barbecue pit, free of charge, just to hang out with you. I don't care doing hard labor. I used to do hard labor all the
Oh,
time.
of course. And he
I'm a Kentucky boy. That's all I know is hard labor.
I'm only good for 5 minutes. Well, okay. If you're going to bed soon.
Okay, yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Nighty night, Eugene.
No, I know it is getting late, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. we'll
Oh,
definitely
Eugene
dig
Bird,
that
you're
shit
still
for you.
around.
Yeah, he is. Also, Nick's. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I hope he enjoyed our Batman stream and that his date with Denise Richards went as well as planned.
He had a date with Denise Richards.
Yeah, he was waiting
I
for
love-
us to start because we were running a little late for our start time. He's like, "Well, I'm gonna go have my date with Denise Richards. Somebody tell me when you guys start."
Oh dear.
All the cool people.
I'm
are-
not sure I should ask,
Maybe I should take up Sean Carter's offer and just.
but I suspect it's a lot like my dates with Robert Pattinson.
Mm.
Why would you do that to yourself? You're a beautiful woman.
Oh, I think he's gorgeous.
Oh, well, yeah, I prefer him as Cedric Diggory than.
I like him as just about everything I've ever seen him do, and he's different every time. That man is an actor. He's really uncanny.
He is not just an actor; he's a great actor.
He is a great actor. He is different every
Oh,
time. It's
oh,
just bizarre.
The problem is, I have a website that gets me clips of people talking, but I have to get a clip of Cedric Diggory jumping out of a tree. That's kind of my favorite.
Oh, yes, you do. So we can all go, ah. I think, doesn't his shirt ride up a little and show his belly? Ooh. I actually was not that into Diggory. You know, it was Edward Cullen that, drew me into Pattinson in general. And then afterward, I realized, oh my God, that's the same guy. That's
Oh my
bizarre
God, I
because he
hate
doesn't,
Twilight
he
so
doesn't seem
fucking
like.
much.
I
You
really
like
love
the story,
Twilight.
you know, I
That
got
first
a story-
movie is a little fever dream. It's wonderful.
I got a story for you, Twilight, Jill. So
Yeah,
back in
please
November
go.
2009, when the second one came out, my friends and I, we had already gone to see The Men Who Stare at Goats a couple weeks earlier, and we were in the mood for seeing another comedy. So we decided, wouldn't it be fun to go to the Thursday night preview screening of the Twilight sequel? And I think it was about, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes into the movie where all the teen girls in the theater wanted to kill us because we were laughing so much. I'm surprised we made it out.
But that's a right.
You really
that's
are
the
lucky
right,
you made
reaction.
it out alive.
It was just
The fact that
Oh,
you're
no.
doing Goldfinger,
I'm
I
just-
don't know if I'm going to be up early enough for Goldfinger because I'm going to
No,
get
no,
robbed
no.
twice.
It's like it's not even a live stream. It's not a live stream. I'm just in my watch party Cosme and
Okay,
I just
okay.
watch it. It just keeps me like even if PvP doesn't show up, I'll still watch it on my own.
Oh, I can't
Just
wait.
having
to
it public streamed keeps me actually getting through my list because I have a list of movies and things that I need to see. I need to see all
Man,
of
I
Marvel.
tell
I need
you
to see
what,
all of
though,
Well, I-
Bond.
Her
Jill,
Majesty's Secret
Jill.
Service, on Her Majesty's Secret Service. As much as I love Sean Connery, Lazenby killed it on that one.
That's one of my favorite Bonds too, actually, Tony.
I have to see that because I've watched a lot
I
of
love
Avengers,
Lazenby in that film.
I really, I love
It has
Emma
Diana
Peel.
Rigg. Diana Rigg too, right, Jill? So
Yeah.
I just have to ask though, are you still doing the Goldfinger at the same time you mentioned earlier? Because I need to set my alarm is why I'm asking, because if I don't, I will sleep right through it.
Okay, let's do 1 Central.
1 Central? Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Jill.
It says at this point, why even end the stream? Sleep streams are a thing, so just keep it rolling like lo-fi stream for months. No, I'm probably not gonna do. I don't know how to roll my streams like that.
I'm just still in
Go
shock
ahead.
that Bill's a Texan. I did not know that.
Speaking of which, hey, PvP, if you want to hang out with me for my pre-birthday celebration on Monday, you're going to have to give me your email, brother. So I can
what
send you a
time
link.
is that?
No, Eugene, do not encourage him. No.
I'm working Monday, so
It's
I don't know
it's a
what
midnight to midnight
I
show.
can-
It's going to go from like 7 to 7. You're good.
Well, Jill's got my email, so can you pass that on if you?
Yeah,
if you
Jill,
would like to?
send it my way, sweetie. So I can
Yeah,
send it.
okay, I'll
get-
send you
I've
his
been
email.
getting so many requests
I'll
for my
send you
email
his
this week.
email.
I'm losing track because I think there's 3 or 4.
Hell,
or
man,
5
I got a
people
lot
that
of
got my
people that
email
use
now.
email only. I've got to send one to Casey Azowski. I
Well,
want to
you know,
party with
Twitter-
him.
Twitter-
I want to party with a lot of people.
Some lovely
Um,
private person on Twitter has screwed me 3 times and got me suspended so many
Yeah.
times. I've given up. So, but I don't
Yeah.
need Twitter. I don't miss it actually because I can email all you guys directly, which is even better, right? So, it's all good,
I
guys.
tell you what I'm going to
Deep
do.
in the
I'm going to just
The
send it in the
heart of
private chat. Hey,
Texas.
PvP, send this to me.
I too
And
am a
go-
Texan.
Hey, now, Tiger, don't say this is work because I am actually just RSVP.
Oh well, then before you get into it, I'm going to
Oh,
say
this is
goodnight.
just.
I have to
Oh, okay.
go.
Good night,
Yeah,
Tiger.
it's
Yes.
getting very late, but thank you
Good.
for inviting me, Jill. I had the bestest time ever.
Oh, I'm
It
so
was
glad
fun.
you did.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you were
it's
here.
too much fun.
It was
Yeah.
nice having you
And
on,
I'll
Tiger.
see you
sweetheart.
again
Oh,
on
thank you. Same
Friday
here.
for
Nighty
the
night.
Prisoner
Oh,
of
Friday,
Azkaban.
absolutely at Friday. Yeah, no, that's my favorite film.
We're gonna
Prisoner of
we're gonna
Azkaban.
meet Wormtail.
Yes,
and everything.
and Sirius and
Those
who's
are good.
Sirius?
Great.
Sirius Black.
Sirius Black.
Mhm.
Okay, I could try and copy this.
Everybody in the chat says, please clap. I have no choice.
Oh, I have a clap too.
Oh, yes.
Mine's pretty long.
One hand
grandiose.
clapping.
Scotty, in Argelia they use the lights.
Now, no one has to tell an old Aberdeen pub crawler how to applaud, Captain.
Yeah,
I connect with
yeah.
Scotty because I am both an engineer and a drunk.
All right. Tristan Mendoza says, I never got the clap. I got COVID once. Yeah, ditto. Actually,
Well, be
I've had
glad
COVID
that you
twice
got the
now.
lesser
Just
of
got
two
over
evils.
it. All right. Good
Oh,
night, everyone.
I'm so
Tiger,
glad you
Tiger.
feel better now. Do you feel better now?
I actually tested negative. I bought
Oh,
a bunch of
thank
tests.
goodness.
And I'm very happy.
Okay.
Kisses.
Yes.
Tiger. God
See you
bless.
later, Tiger Stripes. Hugs.
She's a sweetheart.
But yes, Jill,
Yeah,
you're
no,
also
Tiger Strips is
invited.
so
You
wonderful.
and Scotty both, and everybody. It's a Stark Party Monday, and it's going to be the prelude to my birthday celebration because
Monday.
on Saturday, I'm only going to be able to do a birthday party on the actual birthday in the early afternoon because I'm going to be hanging out with 3-dimensional friends that night, flopping cardboard and getting drunk out there. So you can catch the Monday, which is much more convenient because it's a stream that's going to run a lot longer, and B, it's a party, kind of like a Shore Leave where anything can happen. So
Very good. Very good. No, that's really a lot of fun. Yeah, Monday, I have to finish my prep for All Mankind on Monday before like I'm sure I can do it. All I have to do is get all the slides, and
I'm
if
going
I
to be
do that, I
running
can party.
all night. Whenever you're done, I'm going to be going strong and steady. You're Gucci. Like a handbag. You're Gucci.
I've never bought like fancy expensive bags, and so when I go on live streams and they talk about fancy expensive bags, they're like, "You're a girl, you should know about this news about this bag." I'm like, no.
Personally, I could never think of comparing Jill to a handbag. I'm sorry. She's too classy to be a handbag.
I tend to buy just like fandom bag. Like you just take some fabric and you stitch it together and add a zipper to it, and I'm happy.
You're doing like a William Ware Theiss kind of a bag.
Oh yeah, William Ware. Oh yeah, I'll drink to that.
That guy was so talented, man. Oh man. By the way, I sent an email to you, Tony. I think it seems.
Thank you, sir. My telephone will have the notification. I'll save you in my databank.
Through.
Jarvis will
go through, so
we can totally bullshit and have a few drinks, get drunk with me on Monday night for my birthday. That's going to be the big celebration. Then we're going to have an afternoon.
Yeah, well, it all depends on my work hours, but I'll see what I can do.
I'll be going in the wee hours of the morning.
Goddamn work, it's just like, well, at my age,
just
I wish
till dawn, just like the kitty
but not
twister.
quite there.
We'll be throwing them.
Yeah. Oh well. Someday.
I got some McKellen 18-year setback for that very occasion.
Okay, I'm just drinking the Evan Williams tonight, which is kind of
not
overly, but
$300 scotch that night. Let me tell you.
Shit. Well, I ain't going to be drinking $300.
Gotta treat yourself on your birthday. I'm going to be 41.
You're a kid still.
Isn't that weird that I'm able to have conversations with people 10 years older than me?
I'm a lot older than that.
I do that all the time. No, Tony, you're like me. You like to talk to older people. I was in kindergarten and I was hanging out with the sixth graders. It's never changed.
No shit. Isn't it weird? It's fucking weird.
I
guess we have old souls. I guess that thing that they say about old souls, I guess there's might be some merit to that. Yeah,
well, I'm sure there is.
Yes.
Even when I was a little kid, I felt like I was an old soul. Even when I was like 6, it's
Canadian
weird.
Spider-Man said I'm a spiritual Gen Xer, and if Canadian Spider-Man, the epitome of Gen X, says that to me, I'm gonna take that and run to the bank with it.
Hey, Spidey.
Yeah, no, I think Spidey's tried to adopt me into Gen X too. so yes, take it as an honor from him.
It's a badge of honor. It's not just a badge. It's a beret. It's like colors, man. We're flying colors.
I always thought that people who try to categorize, generalize about people in different age groups is bullshit. Because, well, it's like you guys, like. You're many years younger than I am, but you've become good friends over the last few years, and we have similar interests, and we share a lot of ideas together. And, it's like, I don't care if you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, whatever. If you're an interesting person that has an open mind and that's still active and, likes to talk about stuff and think about things, like I'm there, right? Like I could talk about
wholeheartedly,
guys, right? So, just saying.
And
Trishan Mendoza says someone said they were an engineer. I didn't see.
It's an IT. I have a double E in power sources and wiring. Though I did have, at least before Windows 7, I did have a valid Microsoft license, and I have a very, albeit dated now, A+ Net Plus Security Plus certificate. But yes, well, Jill, how else would I have made a Jarvis in 2010 if I didn't have those credentials? But that was a different era. That was a totally different era.
Things change, and if you want to update all that stuff, you got to take all the tests all over again. If it's an IT, let me know. I need a hand. I need a job. Last 5 years, I've been in job market hell.
Dude, I got offered, like, whenever I applied for Geek Squad, they offered me from the gate in Lexington, Kentucky, not to give my locale away. I'm nearby Lexington. I don't live in Lexington. They said, man, we want you coming in as, like, team lead. They weren't having me they didn't want me driving the Beetle out to make sure the computer was on. They wanted me as team lead when I got out of school. And I'm like, man, I should have jumped on that. That would have been a fun career. But again, that Geek Squad no longer exists because obviously we're now so embedded into the age of information where everything can be online supported, remote uplinking, and all that stuff. Again, 2010 was a different time of history.
Yeah, completely.
And
different.
like now everything is integrated, which is a problem in my opinion, because now all we did was just make the house of cards for infrastructure that much more flimsy. Anybody who knows what a Carrington event knows that when it happens this time around, it's not going to be too fun. It's not.
Well, what about all those pager attacks in the Middle East? Like taking like 70s technology and totally flipping it on its head for its original purpose. Like, man, that's quite an interesting development.
What does
I thought,
information technology have to do with? Well, go ahead, PvP. What were you saying?
Well, no,
microchip allocation for programming.
Apparently, there's a certain state. I don't want to really get too political on your stream, unless it's okay with you, Jill. But obviously, in the Middle East, there's a lot of shit going on, and one certain group has been using ancient 70s pager technology to basically take out another group. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of ugly shit going on in the Middle East. I'm sure you're
Well,
aware of that,
let me put it to you this way. It is corrupt from the top down, because certain individuals are utilizing 40-year-old Cold War technology. Those chips are corrupted. Those targeting systems aren't working. And so when an errant rocket, a dummy rocket utilizing an ancient chip that is corroded and is going to assume, okay, this is the target, this is the military target, and then just like plow into an apartment building. The media is all over that, like stink on shit, and going, "Oh my God, they're targeting civilians.
They're killing babies or whatever, right?"
Yeah, they are.
No, we're talking about Cold War dummy rockets that the Ruskies are levying over there in the Ukraine. And they're 40-year-old missiles with ancient derelict microchips whose targeting systems have obviously went askew.
But it still kills people, right? That's the ugly truth.
Frightening. No, the thing is, well, yeah, you're right. I don't want to get political, but it is terrible that nobody is
hit a civilian building.
And it is just a fact that we don't have a leader right now. And whether you're Democrat or Republican, we do not have someone who is capable of talking to world leaders on any cognizant level that would make any difference. Like we are not respected, and nobody cares what we have to say because we have a dementia patient in the White House.
I could solder and reallocate those old missile chips.
Well,
I know how to do that. Am I going to do that? No. But what I'm saying is the media don't know that. The media is going to tell the layman, the everyman, the average Joe, hey, they're deliberately hitting residential targets instead of military targets, just to get the uproar, just to get the clout, just to get the coverage.
Sensationalism, basically.
Sensationalism. Absolutely 110% right. And somebody who could run his way around a missile with a blindfold. Okay, I have took apart engines, I've took apart computers, I've took apart everything in between. Guns, rocket engines, anything that I've gotten a hold of, any blueprint that I've gotten a hold of, I've studied and understood.
Why aren't you working for NASA?
Because NASA's also been funded cut. That's another thing. The thing is you put a machine in front of me, you put a spec in front of me, I'm going to understand it. That's how I've always thought. That's my thought process. Comedy is what I'm doing on YouTube, but it wasn't my career path. My career path was electrical engineering and applied mechanics and computer tech. That was my original career path, was to just build stuff. Whether it was a firearm, an automobile, or a computer, or a weapon, didn't matter. I could take it apart and put it back together again. I've always been that since I was a little kid. Before I had hair on my balls, I was programming CAD designs in middle school, okay? Before I had hair on my nuts. That's why the Tony Stark moniker for my podunk little town stuck. I wasn't Tony Stark when I came onto YouTube. I was Tony Stark in my community before I brought it to YouTube. I got derelict ancient designs in the back of this Cortex that are just taking up space that want to be bled out. Okay. That's what I've been doing my whole life. Now, that's the reason why I was able to like get into miniature model making here. That is a magnet. Yeah. That is a maglev design that was soldered and put together.
Did you video yourself creating this stuff? Did you
Why would I do that? I was bored one day and soldered this shit. I had the capacity.
No, but I think it's cool. Like I think that people would be interested in you creating stuff, and I would be.
Yeah, but if I wanted to make a model channel, it would have to be different from my.
Yeah, you could make a second.
From my comedy channel, from my pop culture.
I'm just
that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what would happen if I did mathematics.
Yeah. I'm just wondering
on my channel.
I'm just
Jill, you saw the parts that I built for my gauntlet, my helmet. That's stuff that I had lying around the house. I didn't buy any materials.
That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking that it would be neat to see you make stuff like that.
I'm just wondering why with Tony's such a technical background, why you didn't chose to pursue that further.
Because if there's one thing, he's not my real dad. He was my father figure. If there's one thing that stuck with me in my young age, much like Jill was before she got comfortable with the YouTube channel, before Gil broke her shell, I was very, 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 very introverted and did not want to talk to anyone. I wanted to be surrounded by my machines. I wanted to be surrounded by my inventions. I didn't want to talk to nobody.
So that limited the career possibilities then, I'm guessing.
As much as some of my theories might be purchased by patent offices, yes.
Okay. Makes sense.
I have a generator design that uses nickeladium. Anybody who knows what that is, it's memory metal.
Wow, okay. I've never heard of that actually.
Nickeladium is a nickel-based memory metal that uses thermal energy to bend it and then straighten it based on the temperature. Wow. And I designed a generator turbine that had 2 tanks of water on either side. I had boiling hot water on one and nigh ice cold water on the other. And so when the prop got spinning to feed the generator, the nickeladium in the prop blade would bend in the hot water from the resistance the hot water would be making physically, and then snap back to a tension in the cold water to limit the amount of input that would be needed to generate that much output.
Which would do what for you?
Generate about 300% more power than power that would be needed to feed into it. So not perpetual energy, but pretty darn close.
But increased enough to make a difference.
I have to ask Tony, why haven't governments looked into this kind of technology if they could get close to perpetual energy? Like,
because they don't.
Wouldn't that be a benefit?
They don't need a thermal-based prop generator anymore. That's derelict technology.
Okay, well, my understanding of science is pretty nil. So, okay. I just wanted to mention though, like Jill was talking about how you don't have a leader till the November election.
Yeah.
Right?
EHD lifter technology, the stuff that I actually want to put into the flying car that I was mentioning earlier.
Mm-hmm.
EHD, electrohydrodynamics, the ionization of air to create a heavier isotope of air beneath the emitter to create a purported lift. Now, I could go grab my 35,000 watt generator out, put some 9mm copper wire together and some aluminum foil and balsa wood and make an aluminum foil lifter, just start hovering. But I would have to take... That's old technology. That's NASA technology.
No, I know. When I was a kid, every time I did a science fair project, I always needed balsa wood.
The thing is that's a derelict technology in Atmo. Imagine if I had a real power source. What I said earlier, I said, I have an ability to create an electrogravitic field, but the amount of power that would be needed to, I don't know, lift a 2.5-ton vehicle alongside, at the very least, a 185-pound driver and God knows how many passengers.
You're not going to do that with balsa wood.
And you're not going to do that with 35,000 fucking kilowatts. It's not going to happen.
I am
isn't
driving
gonna
a
happen.
balsa wood vehicle.
But the numbers, this is something a lot of people don't know. It's like math. The numbers don't lie. But scientifically, can we really do that with what we have? And this is an argument that I've presented. I love Elon to death. Bruce has to go. Let's do that first.
Yes, Bruce has to go before you talk about your interactions with Elon Musk.
I didn't interact with Elon. I just sent him designs. But yes,
I
go ahead.
appreciate everybody appreciating my work here. I'll be working on this over the next week. I do have a YouTube channel. If you like long game streams, if you like streams that are between 6 and 8 hours long, stop by my channel on Saturdays. I run a live action game. I've got players sometimes at the table, sometimes a remote, but we do 2 campaigns, one week and one the next. The high level game I have right now is a Pathfinder game, and the low level game I have is a kind of a cobbled mix of rules from various systems, but my players seem to be really enjoying it and they like what I've got. So we've been running that low level game for over a year, and they just now hit 5th level. I'm pretty proud of them.
Right on, right on.
My name is Bruce, and I thank you.
You're bringing joy to many people. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I
tonight
have
and
just
making
subscribed
things
to you, my
easy.
friend. I cannot wait. When you said 8 hours long minimum, that's exactly my speed for stream length.
Excellent. Look forward to seeing you.
Yeah,
I
I'll tell
just
you
wanna
what, I might
add-
roll a character for you whenever I get free time to. I might do that.
Bruce has more paint than I've ever seen in my entire life, which is very impressive.
Oh yeah, that shelf full of paint.
That shelf full of paint was very, very cool.
What it was back about 5 years ago.
Oh my God.
I worked for a
Wow.
oil field company, and we worked a lot. So this was what I bought because I knew at some point I'd be able to start using it and painting.
Wow.
And now that I've got time, I've made time.
That's a lot of paint, and I'm glad you're using it well there, Bruce.
Yeah, I've got 2 other projects I'll be working on. One is this little demonic lasher from Reaper Miniatures. Can't wait to get that unboxed.
He
and
looks
start
very
working
Slaneshi.
Slaneshi, or like an old Type 1 demon out of the old monster manual.
Yeah.
I'm pulling this Bridge Troll Toll, and this is another Reaper kit. Can't wait to work on this. And then for the penultimate bad guy for the high level campaign I'm running right now, I actually was able to find Reaper's magnum opus. And I haven't unboxed this yet.
Oh,
but this is the Maldrakar. It's like a 16 by 18 dragon with 5 heads. And I'll be working on this.
Almost a Tiamat. Almost a
Wow.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
odd.
looking forward to working on these. That's just the work desk. And I've got other stuff going on too, but thank you everybody for letting me show up. Thank you, Jill.
amazing collection and amazing work, sir.
Yeah, nice stuff. Yeah.
If I ever get a car in the air, I want you to paint it.
Talk to me in the chat. I'll talk to you soon.
You bet. God bless.
God
Good
bless.
night.
Subscribe.
Oh,
Since
I'm so sorry. I had to step away for just a second. But thank you so much, Bruce, for hanging out with us tonight.
Since we're almost
And-
at the 5 hour mark, I'll gussy this rant up into like 2 more paragraphs and then we'll go on to something else. Long story short is EHD is an ancient NASA technology. It stands for electrohydrodynamics. You can type in EHD lifter on your YouTubes and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. They do require a lot of direct current just to like emit the amount of ionization that it would need to levitate, and you always have to tape it down. So anytime that I've done, yes, your first person ever to say Magna Hydrodynamics, absolutely, Tristan Mendoza, you're absolutely correct. That is a derelict NASA technology. It is how the Voyager is still moving right along on the solar wind.
It's
the
left the
exact same
solar
physics.
system. It's left.
Yeah. Crossed into interstellar space.
It
Yeah,
is the
it has.
exact same physics, and I've been. I have numbers. The point I'm trying to make is I have numbers for a 2.5 ton device or vehicle, as it were, with passenger or family, up to a family. And I'm going to tell you right now, the amount of voltage that you would need is more than the amount of voltage that is generated in an hour at the Hoover Dam.
Oh, I forgot to send you a link, Tristan. I only do these late night streams once a month, so I'll send you a link next month.
So
Sorry.
1 hour of voltage is what it is
And good
needed
night. Good night.
from the
Good night,
Hoover
Tristan.
Dam to fly a car with those physics. And even then, the
Well,
ionized
that's it. You're
air
just
would
missing
be
the
so
power.
concentrated. The ionized air would be so concentrated that none of our wireless technology would be able to communicate within or underneath the vehicles. So
Well,
there's
that sounds like a
also-
bad idea.
Well, then
Is there any truth, Tony, that the more complex technology gets, the greater peril we are at this?
it is an engineering staple that the more complex a machine is, the more potential points of failure it by default has. Yes.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm
Yeah.
a very basic person when it comes to anything scientific, but I do kind of observe these things over the years.
Yeah.
I've learned a little
It's-
bit in my little tiny brain somehow over the years.
So that's the reason why I'm able to create like these maglev things and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like for my designs.
Don't you think that if any terrorists wanted to really screw us, they could just take the power grid down somehow? And
Well, the reason why you put tactical in front of nuke in the term tactical nuke is because you're not utilizing the detonation of said nuke to create an irradiated hellhole. You're in fact utilizing the detonation of said nuke at a safe distance so that the residual EMP shuts down all electric devices. So a lower atmo burst over a target area and causing rolling blackouts and electrical overload is the tactical implications of the deployment of a tactical nuke. So the stuff that you hear about global nuclear war and stuff, if any instances that we need to use a nuclear option, we're flying it high up and we're popping that bad boy over a general area to where within its radius, the electrical devices shut down. That's the tactical use of a nuke, because and in any other instances that if a nuke is doing like a low air burst or ground burst, if it's like a briefcase nuke or whatever, the residual fallout makes whatever territory you're trying to conquer not only hard to traverse, but too irradiated to profit from. So the only way that you can make tactical in the term tactical nuke tactical is to detonate an EMP, which would require a minimum safe distance of all other effects of said nuclear device. Does that make sense?
Westwiggle says it's called an EMP
An
burst.
electromagnetic pulse, a series of highly charged ions traveling through the air at the speed of light to cause multiple ionizing confusion across all circuit boards, microchips.
Oh,
anything
but that's a
that's
super
visible.
catchy time for me, though.
That's always what I thought, though. I mean, you wouldn't have to murder the populace. You wouldn't have to radiate and nuke us all to death. You could just
detonate
take out
in
our,
the
if you
atmo,
took
yeah.
out our power grid. We'd be back like Fred Flintstone in the Stone Age within a week, right? Because our fridges.
Because a lot of these kids
you
don't
know.
know shit from Shinola. That's the
But
reason
we'd be
why whenever the
screwed, man.
sun
Like, unless-
does it naturally with a Carrington event, we're all
Within a month, though, wouldn't our society totally break down into like savagery? Like, it would be horrible, right? They wouldn't have to
Oh,
attack
that's
us
well. That's why
military.
I'm glad I'm in
They could
Texas,
destroy
'cause
us that way from within,
we
right,
know
guys?
how to. We know how to.
The
take
sun's
care
gonna
of
do
each
it
other.
before anybody launches a nuke too. I got news
Well,
for you.
Jay, now I'm feeling really happy tonight. Oh well.
You know what? Actually, so I heard that we're gonna have a temporary satellite that is, along with our moon. There's going to be an asteroid that's going to be a temporary moon for like a month, and that's gonna just go back into the solar system. So hopefully that's all that happens.
I've heard about that, and that's kind of scary. Like,
Are you
if it
talking
gets
about?
too
It
close
Are
is.
you
to us.
talking about which rock, Jill? Which rock?
Oh, I don't remember the name of it, but I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
Give me
You
the
can,
designation of that
Is
rock.
it going to
and
be
maybe when I'm
arriving
tracking.
within the next couple of months, Jill, or
Yeah, no, it's gonna be this year.
Yeah, it's
so
gonna
within
be
the
here
next
from
3
the-
months? We're talking then. Okay.
No, like next week
Yes,
through
Kat?
November. It'll be here next week through November, but you have to have
Oh,
a special
shit.
telescope in order to see it.
Well, I needed to get a new Christmas tree, but I'm going to definitely put it off and just see if I'm still alive by December.
Well, here's the thing: you won't be able to see if you're still alive if you're dead.
It'll just
yeah.
hit me. Oh well, that's fine. I might have to stock up on some bourbon though, if I got a couple days before doomsday.
I live in Kentucky, man. You hook me. I'll hook you up with some
Hey,
bourbon. It's common down
homeland,
here.
the homeland
Why do you
of
think I
bourbon.
drink Weller for like $30 less than everybody else in the nation?
Well, I do have
They-
a little bit of money saved up, so I'll probably have to buy some really good stuff if I know I've only got a couple days before I have to kiss my ass goodbye. So yeah,
No.
No, I think it's gonna be fine because it's so far away.
I
It'll
hope
be
so.
okay. So, but it's called 2024 PT5.
so.
I don't know if that helps you.
Well, you reassure
Um,
me, Joe. You do reassure me.
So I looked that
Yeah,
up right
no, it's
now.
gonna be okay. It's
Okay.
it's not gonna hit us or anything. It's just gonna hang out for a while.
Deborah
That'd be
Cohen
cool.
in the chat says,
Wow.
"Not know you like Iron Man so much."
But
It's not just me liking Iron Man. I am this town's local Iron Man.
I'm just wondering though if that
I
is-
can name 30 people right off the top of my head that I have fixed their car, fixed their computer, fixed their guns.
You should go into Tony's all-purpose repairs there, Tony.
You used to run that out
Bring
of this
your
little
troubles to
one-bedroom
me, and
apartment.
I'll fix them for you.
Eugene Bird says nuke electromagnetic pulse would cause a
shit.
voltage across doped silicon. Transistors would have a runaway current that burns
Ouch.
them up beyond repair.
No, that's not good.
Mhm. Fries them. Fries them.
So the furthest this asteroid object is from Earth is 352,000 miles when it came within the closest approach to Earth, and it was removed as from the Sentry risk table, having determined it poses no risk of potential Earth impact.
Yeah,
It will be
yeah,
there
yeah, exactly.
from
There's no
September
risk.
20
I'm just wondering though,
from
is that going to
September
be like?
29th through November 25th.
Is that going to glow like our regular moon? Like, are we going to have two moons?
No, it's
guys?
just
Well, you're not going to be able to see it with the naked eye or
Oh,
even a regular telescope.
yeah. You need a telescope.
That would have been really
It's
cool
36
if we.
feet. It's 36 feet in diameter.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Yeah.
if there's
Okay,
any,
So
That's-
even if it hit
that's
us,
fine.
even if this thing would hit us, it would do nothing.
It probably landed in the ocean.
any
too,
time to
I've
buy a
heard, right?
fancy telescope,
No, it
this
would
is
break up in the
now.
atmosphere. It wouldn't land in the ocean. It's 32
Oh, it's
feet
going to just
across.
burn up like a meteorite then. Okay.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah, it's not. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
That is
We're
tiny.
okay.
I thought it was more
It's
menacing than
not.
that.
It's not Apophis.
Not a pop.
Well, Apophis is going to be put in that keyhole. That's going to happen. Got news for you.
Well, going back to Joe's
yeah.
theme of no leader right now until November in your country, it's kind of concerning because we got troubles up here too. If you guys ever pay attention to
And even
Canadian
then,
politics.
Apophis is only the size of a stadium. So if it hit anywhere on the ground, it's a city buster.
It's
Okay.
yeah, that one is 1,210 feet in diameter.
Yeah,
So you're
it's
talking like
not
a
a planet buster. It's a
Killer.
city
It's
buster.
it's still a killer. Like a city is a lot of people, depending on which city. It's still millions of
Unless
people.
it
It would
hits the
still
water.
hurt.
If it hits the water, we're fine.
The arrival date is April 13th, 2029. Has a 2.7% chance that it would hit Earth.
Yeah, which is high numbers.
Probably won't.
But again, its size is not anything to be Let me put it to you this way: if I end up being the ground zero point of Apophis, I'm gonna walk out there in my birthday suit with my bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm gonna pull a Bill Paxton. I'm gonna throw it at the rock and say, "Have a drink," and it ain't gonna touch the ground.
Well, here's the thing: for it to hit the Earth, it has to pass through a gravitational keyhole no more than 500 miles in diameter, which would set up a future impact exactly 7 years later on April 13th, 2036.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got news for you. I'm drinking too much to be alive for that point.
Oh my God, David Forrester became a member for my channel. Thank you so
David
much,
Forrester. He's one of mine.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. And I'll play this for you.
Girls from Orion. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's safe. And you're safe, my little green friend.
I like her a lot. She was upset that her skirt kept getting shorter and shorter. But it didn't bother me.
I didn't mind her skirt short at all, actually, Jill. Like, just saying.
Me neither. But I like Chekhov. So if you're ever like, hey, Chekhov doesn't get enough action, well, just remember, the hippie episode.
I'm not receiving, Mr. Chekhov.
Personally, I love the God, what's the one? The Spectre of the Gun one. That's my favorite Chekhov episode because he gets a lot of action in that.
Oh yeah, that's true. I need to get some of that.
Well, the scene where he gets gunned down, that's a great scene, right? Right, yeah. I love that whole episode though, because it's so cool. Like the way they cut the budget, you can really a lot of season 3 episodes suffer because they look cheap, but Spectre of the Gun looks actually great because of the budget cut, because they had to cut back and just do those kind of skeletal, basic bare bones sets with, and that was like very surreal and spooky. And that's one reason I love that episode so much. Great dialogue too was Scotty, Chekhov, Spock. I mean, McCoy, they're all there, right? Our big, we got our like big 5 guys in that episode too. And I just love that one. It's
extremely creative, and the thing is, it's basically the Matrix before we get the Matrix.
And I
wonder if they were inspired.
Tristan Mendoza is going to bed. Have a good night, sir.
Good night.
God bless. Feel free to subscribe to my show.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, hang out with Tony too. So, but this is the only clip I have from that episode.
Does it make a good mix with scotch?
Oh yeah.
No, that's not Spectre of the Gun, but
oh, what episode was that?
Anyway, Spectre of the Gun, the Western one.
Oh, I have one, but
early season 3.
Okay, I have one, but I don't know.
But the Earps, Wyatt Earp, and man, those guys are really scary.
Great
casting too. Great.
Yes,
casting
and thank you. Good night, Tristan.
Oh, good night.
Thank you, Tony, for alerting me to that. Let me grab you a clip. This is the one I have. This is the one I meant to play.
There you go, Jill.
It's to kill the pain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Spock goes, but this is painless. Oh, you should have warned me sooner, or whatever. Scotty replies.
Sooner.
I love that. It's just a great episode from start to finish, and I put it at number 10, I believe, when we were doing our top 10, Jill, not too many months ago. I think I did. I think it was one of my seasons.
Oh, you must have. I have that list somewhere. I don't have it on hand.
I think,
but I got you. I got you what you want here. This is also for David Forrester, who became a channel member too.
Captain, you know we're always supposed to maintain good relations with the natives.
He's a fucking mink.
I bet Koenig really enjoyed kissing that actress a lot, making that episode. I just got a feeling, just.
Chekhov is the worst mink in the history of minks ever in the history of Starfleet.
I like Chekhov though. Like, Walter Koenig, I felt bad for the guy because he comes in season 2 and doesn't get a hell of a lot to do a lot of episodes, but at least that episode he got some good scenes to do some acting for a change, right? Just saying.
Well, yeah, basically it was the Kirk, Spock, and McCoy show. So, whenever any of the sporting cast got a bit of attention, it was always wonderful.
Well, it's like a hierarchy, right, Jill? We had the, like the triumvirate, the big three. But I also thought Uhura and Scotty and Sulu actually got a lot of airtime as well as our big three. And then there's Chekhov just seemed to get the short end of the stick quite often, did he not? I don't know.
Yeah, no, he was a navigator, so I guess I don't know. It's something about navigators.
Navigators, they always know what direction they want to go in. Let's be honest, Joe.
DVB says if an asteroid hits the planet today, maybe in 93 million years, dinosaurs will live again.
My bet would be if we get annihilated and everything on Earth gets annihilated by an asteroid, I think in a couple million years, there'll be like a civilization of intelligent cockroaches. That's my guess. Just saying,
Well, I did some more research on it, and the 500-mile keyhole that they were looking at was from 20 years ago. Now, with the most recent observations in 2021, that keyhole's only 2 kilometers now, so that's greatly reduced.
Oh, that's good news.
So you're saying I got a better chance of winning $10 billion in the lottery, is what you're saying?
Correct.
Basically,
Okay.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Correct.
I'm not going to lose any sleep.
By a margin of about an estimated 7 zeros.
Okay. Yeah, that's very comforting, I got to say. Isn't that interesting, though? How many times in history, over thousands of years, there's the doomsday people that say the sky is falling, we're all going to die, blah, 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 blah. I must have heard it maybe half a dozen times in my lifetime, because this is going to kill us. That's going to kill us.
I'm going to shelve my
and it never does, right? It never
for
does.
I'm going to shelve my scientific mind for just a few seconds and speak spiritually. And when I say that the only person that knows the day and hour is Jesus Christ, period. And the day that Jesus returns, the day that things will move in the direction that many would consider apocalyptic.
I never knew you were religious, Tony, and you never showed that.
I've been a man of God all my life.
That's cool. Well, thank you for sharing, man.
Raised Southern Baptist.
Okay, cool.
I will feel it for both of us.
I hope, to some extent.
The one thing that I can say wholeheartedly is I'm still scientific enough in analysis to know that when I look at the face of God, when I look at the microwave blueprint, when I look at the series of dominoes that fall to bring us here, it is no different than some people that take literally in 7 days the words, "Let there be light." God is an infinite concept, an infinite being, a being of perfection. And the process of time to him, whether it is 7 days or 14.5 billion years, is
Well,
the
yeah,
same.
so far it's been that long. At least. That's as far as we can see. And
It's
so,
the-
of course, it's good to have faith in everything, but we can only go on off of what we actually see.
God gave
And
us a
so-
mind for a reason. I live relatively close to the Museum of Creationism, and as somebody who's been Christian for nigh almost all his life, I decided to give it a fair shake. And as I was going through the Ark Encounter in Louisville, Kentucky, I couldn't help but laugh. They put stegosaurs in Noah's Ark.
Yeah, that is.
In critical moments, men sometimes see exactly what they wish to see.
Exactly. Exactly, Spock.
Exactly. That's a good one, Jill. Thank
And you know, I got escorted out of that tour, and I was accused of being an atheist whenever I was saying God gave you a brain, use it.
Really?
Sure
So
did.
thinking is against God? Like, that's kind of sad.
According
actually,
to
Tony.
some, yes. They want to control the narrative and control the people.
You know, the sad thing is,
telling the
Tony,
narrative.
people like you get, dissed like that, and you get removed, and people that try and simplify religion to the point of idiocy get elevated, and that's why a lot of people like myself are wary of organized religion, right?
Well,
Which
that's
is
the reason why I don't
unfortunate,
follow
think.
any organized religion. I don't go to church anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
have
used
a prayer,
to go to
I have a
church when I
prayer
was
book
younger.
that's a half-inch thick. And whenever I pray every night and every morning. And I talk to God just like I'm talking to a family member.
But I
It's
think
the way I word it, the way I say it's like leaving a voice message.
No, but I think it's refreshing that you can be a scientific thinker and as well as being a person of faith. And I just wish there were more people like that could meld faith with rational thought. Like that would be, I think, a very.
I
good
look
thing.
at the question mark at the end of the deep web field, and I go, there is only one person with a sense of humor that would put a gravitational lensing on two galaxies that no longer exist that would reach our planet at the exact point in history where the deep field would detect it, and put a question mark there for maximum trolling, and that's God.
I must say, there's been numerous times during my lifetime that it feels like something in the universe is talking to me, because I mean, I could wish it away as coincidence, but it's happened too many times, I think, for everything to be a coincidence, right? If you know what I'm saying, Tony. I think there is something. There's something out there. Yes, I do agree. I keep an open mind. I mean, I'm definitely not an atheist. I may be an agnostic, because I'm one of those kind of people that I just don't. It's such a big mystery to me. I marvel at it, and I just think the universe is amazing.
I'm sure there's a greater
I
power.
really
So
don't
I'm
know
not
what
exactly
the answers are.
agnostic, but I'm more like a deist. I know there's something, but whatever it is, it's something. Raul Julia says you never die until you do.
Until you do.
Until you
And
do.
you always, now don't take this the wrong way, but when you die, I got news for you. When you die, you will ultimately go through that position for your life alone. Yeah, you may have people.
Most people do.
Looking over you, and you may have somebody praying over you. When it hits you, it's only going to hit you and no one else in that room. And you have to make peace with that now, or you're not going to enjoy the life going forward.
Yeah, but it's important to face your mortality sooner rather than later.
Chris,
believe me, Captain, immortality consists largely of boredom.
You'd live forever if you could.
Yep. Why? I want to see what happens.
Death is an essential part of life. It is a noble rite of passage.
That's right, Bortus. Bortus has got the right idea.
We got the Klingon passage ritual here coming up sometime, Joe.
Bortus has got the right idea. Death is a noble rite of passage. It is the last moment where you have to take effort. Let me put it to you this way.
If you got Worf and the Klingons, that would be great.
Let me put it to you this way. Death is literally looking life in the face and going, you know what? I quit. I'm not going to put another effort into taking another single breath. I'm out. You ain't firing me. I quit. See ya. We're done.
I think death has many things. It depends how you die, for one thing. And to me, I just think maybe it's just like I'm tired. I've done everything I can. I'm worn out, and I just want to go back to where I came from. So it's like
you're a good boss. You pay well.
Do you guys have any thoughts in the womb? Like, did you feel like you were maybe in another reality somewhere, or you were in a transitional state?
I don't remember the
before
womb.
you were born.
I don't remember that apparent blinding.
Oh my
light
God,
that-
PvP, do you remember that?
Oh, I almost remember like it was almost like before I thought I was alive, I was just some like dream-like transitional passageway, but maybe I was just, maybe I was just like aware of my mom's womb. I don't know. I mean,
Now, I will say that
I could be totally fantasizing this from,
I will say
ancient
this
memories.
much. I
don't
have
know,
an
Jill.
instinctual response to escape. And let me expand on that a little bit. Okay, so like we went to this museum and they had like a model of the human heart, right?
That's cool.
You could walk through and you could see like, every
wow.
like entrance and exit point. But when that thumping, that heartbeat was all around me, all I wanted to do was get out. All I wanted to do was escape. And I can compare that instinctual response, because it was instinctual, to birth. Because for 9 months, that's all you heard.
That I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember my mom's.
You don't remember it, but instinctually, that's all you heard. And the reason why I say that is because I had an instinctual response. It wasn't fear. It wasn't paranoia. It wasn't a step-by-step emotional response. It was instinct to escape. And the only reason why I can put something to it is to compare it to childbirth, because childbirth, in any instance you see on TV or whatever, always had that loud thudding heartbeat before the big white light.
I always found any heartbeat in a TV show or a movie to be. I always found the heartbeat very unsettling when it's used in a show, right?
Imagine being a model of the
really
human
bothers
heart.
me. Like, I don't like to hear it.
We're talking about a human heartbeat with the bass of the finest fucking speakers you would ever hear.
And sometimes in a horror movie, they'll have a big, heavy heartbeat, right? And it's
you had the
really
pink
scary.
and the red hues and the. All I wanted
And
to
if you
do
see a
was get out.
production of Telltale Heart, that is
Oh, stuff like that. Yeah.
But the
DVB
Telltale Heart is not within a fleshy environment. I feel
It's
like
true. It's not. It's
when
under
I
the wood.
hear when I hear a heartbeat over speakers, and I am not in a pink fleshy environment like that model of the human heart was, I can take it and have took it. But like when I was interred within that labyrinth, and it was a veritable labyrinth, the only thing I wanted to do was get out.
Sounds amazing. I want to try it. DVB says, well, Jill, I have to go. Enjoyed the stream. Take care. Thank you so much, DVB Citizen 333. I love your DJ work whenever you used to give that to us, and it was a lot of fun, and I'm so glad you were here tonight. I hope you sleep well. I should be going to bed myself pretty soon, honestly. Maybe DVB going to bed, that's probably a sign I should go to bed too. And so it's about 4 a.m. here. Thank you. And
Only 4.
So that's only 4. No, I'm gonna no.
Well,
See, I'm not
again,
gonna,
this is me we're talking about.
It's true. No, see, I could keep going. I could not sleep, but I can tell that my capacity for being able to produce some kind of interesting dialogue with whatever's occurring is dwindling, and so I know
I'm gonna have to
I know
teach you the ways, Jill. I'm gonna have to teach you the ways.
I
just to
know.
honor
No,
Gil.
I don't have. Well, I do want to honor Gil. I love him. It was the thing where I would go to bed at this time, every time at a midnight to midnight. I'd be like, "Fuck, it's 4. I gotta go. Good night."
You're a night owl, Jill.
This has been great.
I am.
Oh,
And
by
I-
the
I
way,
get-
before you go, Jill, I know we've got to watch Goldfinger. Hopefully, if we're alive tomorrow from a lot.
Is that where do you guys do that?
Jill has
it's just a Cosme. It's just a public Cosme at 1 p.m. Central.
So you're going to be 11 my time. I'll set my alarm then, Jill.
It's on my. I'll send it to the Phantasmagorium.
I just wanted to mention I put a song called Heartbeat in the private chat, which I really enjoy. And it's very cool. It's actually not scary at all. It's kind of comforting, actually.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, it's by a glam guy in the early 70s called Joel Braith. He had his brief, moment of fame for an album or two, and then he faded away. But
Oh, I see
always
that.
love this
Okay.
song. It's a cool song.
Okay, I'll listen to it after this,
Okay.
obviously, because I'm still here, and
Yeah.
I was talking about the fact that during a midnight to midnight with Cardinal Sin, I would fall asleep. I would say, "Oh, it's about 4 a.m. It's time for me to go. Good night." And I'd be in the chat for a while, listening to Gil and everybody else who was still there, like Rod Thunderheart, and then I
Rod
would
Thunderheart, Jason Fox, and occasionally yours truly. on
Would you
CBS
doze
Show.
off in your chair, Jill?
Oh, do you want to talk about the people who are on it? Oh my God, Douglas Nelson, Andy Masterson, the people who are on Doomcock's PCB are now on, or used to be on.
We're on midnight to midnight.
We're on midnight to midnight. And anyway, after
I'm glad to be
after
part of that number for both shows.
after I passed out and went to bed, I'd wake up in the morning to get my kids, drive them to school, 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and I'd see, okay, Gil is still streaming. It's 8 a.m. I'm taking my kids to school after being on for way too long, only getting a few hours night sleep.
Only to go back on with Gil for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, if I could
I
make
was
it,
there.
I
I was
would.
there for one of those nights. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm back," and I'm like, "Oh, Jill's back. What the fuck?"
I don't know how people do those long streams. I don't know. But I'm going
I
to
have
try.
no
Maybe
life,
one of
sir.
these
That's
days.
what I do.
One of these
I have no
days,
life.
when I get my act together, I'm going to try one of those.
I think the
It's
longest
high
stuff like
noon
that,
wherever in
12
Greece.
hours.
Go ahead.
Greece.
Oh wow, that's
Pat?
over in Europe. Yeah, wow.
I think the longest thing like that I've been on. We weren't streaming it. We had a Zoom with a bunch of people for 12 hours.
I was
Or
called.
14, I think. 14 hours.
Wow, that's
I've done that too. Just having a backstage call and having fun that way. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
nope,
longest
this is
stream?
it. I am. My brain is checking out. I'm ready to sleep.
Yeah,
But I'm so happy
I
you
don't.
guys.
Yeah.
You guys hung out with me and everybody else
Me
who was
too.
here
Thanks for the
previously. Wait, before I go, I need to make sure to check everybody who was here. Of course, Scotty R37 was the first, and we also had Lance from the Lance Nielsen from the Outcast Creative, incredible guy. I love
Outcast
him very
creative,
much.
fucking critical drinker, man. I would love to get a gig like that, but I am not that
Well,
talented.
and we also had Matt G, Taylor Swift, greater than
He
Disney Star
avoided
Wars.
it. Dodged it like a missile.
Oh, what was I supposed to say? It's just, of course, the critical drinker.
You
is
can
amazing.
agree with
and if
me.
I had a
and
chance,
say, yeah, Tony, you're not that good. Get good, sucker.
Oh, you. Oh, about that. No, you're great. You're just as good as you want to be. As good as you get out what you put into it, and you put in a hell of a lot. And all you have to do, I mean, just keep doing what you're doing. You're way more successful than I am, so I don't know why you're worried. So
guys
chill
are
out.
both
I
great,
want to
but
keep this as
successful
my
than me.
primary job and not going back to being
You
some
guys
9 to
do
5
so
nobody.
much. I still I feel like I'm still a baby 2 years after joining the community. I really want to get streaming and doing more content. I really do, but I'm so confused.
you have something that people like.
I have no
and
confidence. That's my problem. It's like when Tony said somewhere earlier in the stream tonight, he struggled
Mhm.
maybe earlier in his life with confidence because that's why he has all his voices and characters. And I could
I wish I
totally
had a
relate
few
to that
voices.
because
Turn
I
your
had-
weakness into your strength.
Well, I think I have. I mean, I think I've learned wisdom over the decades, which is what I love to share with you guys, and knowledge and stuff I know about. And well, Jill, you know I've shared some things with you in the last 2 years. You've you had a great time enjoying, right? I mean, I hopefully you realize that. Well, look at my avatar, Jill.
Yeah, I recognize it.
We had fun watching all those great episodes.
Oh
and,
yeah. Man from Uncle's great. Yeah, that's some good stuff. No, I like to learn about things and stuff and all that.
And that's
But
why
I
I
do,
think
I
of
do
you as
need to get going.
a good friend.
Crash.
Anyway, yeah, I'm
Yes,
tired
yeah,
too.
you're great. Yeah, you're a great
I'm gonna
friend.
crash soon.
PvP. Yeah,
Thank you,
no,
Jill.
me too. and I appreciate hanging out with you guys. I want to also thank Cinema Gulp, who was also on the panel. I'm just scrolling through to see who else we had on here. Obviously, Tiger Stripes was incredible. She's always wonderful, and tonight I'm glad that we were able to have a good time with her. And Professor R2 was also here for the first time,
Yeah,
and
it was nice
I
to meet
just
him.
love R2D2. That's
I
probably
I
one of my
enjoyed
favorite.
talking
I love
to
those
him. He was
droids.
really good.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
really a
no,
good
he's
panel
he's
member.
a A-lister kind of panelist. Or
Yeah.
I don't know
Hopefully
how I
he'll
got
be
him.
back.
I got lucky. DJ Play Nice is here, which is he's a great dude. He's a wonderful
Uh-oh.
man.
We lost somebody.
We lost Tony.
And we
Wow,
lost
Tony.
Tony. That's okay. I'm just
Tony.
going through everybody that we had on the channel on the panel tonight because we had a lot of cool people here. We had Sean Carter from Mars. No, he's from Texas. but he makes models and everything, and he's so
Wow,
incredible.
yeah.
I love Sean Carter. I should be meeting him soon in real life because I have to pick up a Jupiter 2 for the memory of the Pop Culture Curator.
Oh, is that the
It
one?
just seems every time I lose a best friend on the internet, I end up having one of their things. And for Pop Culture Curator, it's this.
That's the one Pop bequeathed to you a few months ago, is it not?
He
Jill?
did. It hurts that he doesn't get to have it, but I'm gonna have it for him. And
Yeah.
we started our channels together. We were brother and sister channels, and it's just I don't want to cry right now. So yeah. Honestly, it was through Captain Infinity.
Oh,
But I knew Captain Infinity through Gil. So you're right.
Isn't it amazing how something bad can actually lead to something good? It's quite amazing.
It is, and that's what I did. That's what I did during the live stream. That's what I did during his memorial. Is I did mention him. And for the crime of mentioning Captain Infinity and using some clips from his show, he threatened to give my channel a strike.
I remember you told me that, Jill. Like, who does that when you're remembering a person that's passed on? Like,
I don't
wow.
know. I don't know. I don't understand what was going through his head when he
I was
decided,
shocked
oh,
when
Jill,
you told me that.
because you used my clips without asking me, I'm gonna give your channel a strike. No, okay. I'm done with that.
Well, no, that's practically the tip of the iceberg with him.
Well, that's basically him, right? Like,
Yeah.
He wasn't even really in those clips. It was when he had dropped out of the stream because I guess he lost his internet. It was just me and Pop Culture talking.
I still
And so I
suspect
thought it
he's
was
the guy
beautiful.
that's got me bounced off Twitter. I've talked to numerous people.
Oh,
in the community.
wow.
I do suspect it, Jill. I really do.
Press X to
You know,
doubt on that one.
The thing is, I don't think so because the reason why I don't think so is because I don't think he's that technically proficient. But the Padawannabe was here also, and I just want to thank him for being here too. He is incredible. He's a good guy and he's a lot of fun. I love his chill attitude. He makes me feel like that we're in a relaxed environment. He makes me feel great.
We'll see the Baby Yoda guy tonight.
Yeah, the Baby Yoda guy.
Okay. Okay, now I know who you're talking about.
Then, of course, we had Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division with his incredible little models and all the things he uses to make his games.
You had
That's
a
good stuff.
great panel, like tons of guests tonight, Jill. It was pretty awesome.
I
really.
did. It was a great cycle of
I think it's
a
one
lot
of
of
your
interesting people.
One of your best short.
I can't wait till you get wrapped up with your stuff Monday and you can join my cavalcade of insane YouTubers throughout the night Monday.
Oh,
for my birthday.
Oh, of course. Well, yeah, I'm gonna work on it because it's your birthday. Yes.
Everybody's having birthdays this week, man.
24 hours outro, Jill. Yeah, no, Nick's. If you know my channel, every time I say my show is over, It always takes me forever because I have to thank everybody who took the time to talk to me, because if it weren't for the people who joined me on the panel, the people who joined me in the chat, it would just be me saying stuff for 20 minutes and my show would be over. But because you're here, this live stream lasted for 5 hours because I have stuff to say.
Oh
and
my
then I'll say
God.
it. And then it'll be
5
over.
and a half.
Now I am getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
So
set
thank
that
you
alarm.
to Dak Poet. Thank you. Wes Cagle. Thank Nix. Was I here? We will never know. You were
We
here.
know
And
now.
yeah, Padawan is a great guy. Love him. That's great.
You
And
sure
then
you won't
David
be like
Forrester
you won't be an hour later with tacos and coffee tomorrow morning, Joe? Like, I'm just
wanted to
taco.
say I like to listen to you. Well, yeah, breakfast tacos are essential. I like to listen to you on the background while I do things. I feel like I'm with family. Oh, it's so sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, of course. Well, we're here on the internet, and we're only in 2 dimensions, but you can always imagine the third.
Sing.
And thank you to Eugene Bird. Thanks to DVB. And I'm just Greek letters, of course, for Raul Julia. And it's just so cool to see people that I don't normally see when I'm doing my daytime streams. And that's what this is for.
I said this
Tristan
before to
Mendoza.
Raul Julia, and I'll say it now. I loved you in Street Fighter.
Oh, Joseph Pantalone. I meant to mention you earlier. I think you're a first timer here. Opposite Forces.
I've never seen that name before, Joe.
Yeah, me neither.
Must
You
be a
need a
newbie.
firing pin in M60 or it goes boom when you fire it. Yeah, I think so too. And there were lots more in the chat. I probably won't get
Good
to
old
everything.
M60. As much as I like pineapple grenades, M60s are pretty good. I like my pineapples though. Pineapples
Yes,
are
it's
better.
on. Sentai Ranger Donnie was here also. Let's see who else was here. Just a few more. I promise I'll give up in a minute.
Yeah.
And this chat, no, I'm always very lucky chat wise to
You
get
got a
people
great
who want to
chat.
talk
You
to
got
me.
like the best chat.
You-
There's
well-
so many people.
Jill, if you haven't realized by now, maybe the number of people that circle through your panels and appear in your chat, maybe it signifies that you might be popular somehow.
Well, Kat, if you like popping chats, entertainment, jokes, songs, skits, and more, man, check out my channel.
Come on,
We got
Jill.
a
You
pretty
know,
big
you
chat
know,
over there.
you know.
Well,
you're a
you see,
favorite,
that's
you
the
know.
thing. That's the thing that I was never popular growing up in school or anything, so that makes me nervous. But Nemesis of Eden was here. Lemon Pie. Oh, it
But
was
you're not in
it was
school
so good.
anymore, Jill.
Warpig. That's one of the people who's on Twitter.
Ooh.
So
Hey, that sounds like
there's
that's a
one.
Black Sabbath reference, man.
So at least 1 out of the 20 people watching me from Twitter are real.
Cool. That is a Black
And then-
Sabbath band reference. That was a pretty cool song, actually.
And Slim.
I wrote a parody to
Nim.
that song called
Yeah,
Wab
Slim
Pigs.
Nim.
Was that second album, I believe, that they put that song out? Anyway, sorry, Jill.
We had Daniel's Hot Topics, William Shake Spielberg, who is right now William Shake Skeletor. So I need to remember that for the Halloween season.
I bet he'll change his name again, too, because I remember a couple years ago when I was hanging out on another group of people that weren't so cool. There was one guy called Sid, and he kept changing his name every 2 weeks. My favorite was when he called himself Sid Vicious. I thought that was pretty funny. So, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
digress.
No, that's a good digression. But I need to say also hello and good night to Shooter, even with the gun. And Nick says, never apologize for thanking people that support you. Be it in like a chat, a panel, a comment, or even by subscribing. So outro away. Thank you so much. And that's what I'm doing. And I think we're good. We're done now. We are done now. My favorite chat is Stark of Iron. Fun for all. That's really great. And yeah. And so
I do have a fun chat. Do a fun chat. I have a good
Ben,
community. Small community.
Frail.
It's fun.
Yeah, same here. Ben Frail says crazy theory. Yeah, well, it's a lot of fun. I like hearing all of Tony's theories, and I like hearing PvP talk about life and stuff. But right now, I gotta go to bed. So we'll
Go to bed. Go directly to bed.
Yes.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, Jill.
Oh, but damn it, I wanted $200. At least I got 20, so I'm happy. I'll see you guys next time.
I'll see you tomorrow morning for Goldfinger, Jill.
Yeah, I love you guys. Bye.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Toodaloo.
Good night.
Reminded me, I forgot because you guys are leaving. Since I'm so tired, I totally forgot. You got to tell me what you're doing on your channel and what's coming up and what's going on.
Well, I'm gonna not on my channel, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Rob Wright, Heather L, Agent Pepsi 1 on his channel tomorrow at 6:30 Central, talking about the top 40 chart topper pop songs of 1987. That same night, later on in the evening, I'll hopefully be hanging out with none other than Culture Casino as a special guest on Sunday Night Culture. And then Monday will be the Midnight to Midnight Experience, the Monday Night Stark Party in celebration of my birthday early, outside of my birthday show that'll be happening that following Saturday. So, there you go.
Fantastic. Well done. And Kat, can you tell us what's happening for you this coming week?
So this coming week, I know I'll be gone from Tuesday through Friday, so we might continue our Universal Classic Horror Monster movie review series, perhaps a special episode on Monday to compensate for the fact that I won't be here in the week. And then we'll be doing that every week. We're going to be doing Penguin reviews for Capes, Cows, and Crusaders, our Batman show. That'll be a weekly event. And then on next Sunday, the 29th, on the Unifying Force, which is my Star Wars show on the Virtual Cantina Network, we'll be having our tribute to James Earl Jones episode. And that's what we got going on. So yeah, check in each week for Capes, Cows, and Crusaders for your Penguin recaps, and then for Universal Horror Monsters on Ghouls, Ghosts, and Goblins.
Oh my god, that's amazing. But the thing is, what's Kegel? What are you doing to me? I'm trying to close the show.
I just want to say hi.
Wes Cagle, you are hereby obligated by law and an obligation to say the following: the super chats don't read themselves.
Oh, those super chats, they never read themselves.
Correct.
Yes.
Carry on, sir.
Hello.
Kill, but I feel like celebrating.
Stoner Q.
No, Nick says outro after outro. No bedtime story. Okay, so this is the one that I memorized from Sinking Cheese Man and Other Fairly Stupid Tales. Once upon a time, there was a giant. The giant squeezed Jack and said, so this is after the giant has made a fairy tale that was not very good. It was terrible. And so the giant squeezed Jack and says, tell me a better story, or I'll grind your bones to make my bread. And when your story is finished, I will grind your bones to make my bread anyway. The giant laughed. An ugly laugh. So Jack said, oh no, he'll kill me if I do. He'll kill me if I don't. There's only one way to get out of this. Jack cleared his throat and began his story. Once upon a time, there was a giant. The giant squeezed Jack and said, tell me a better story. And on forever.
Holy Terra.
So he does a recursive story. He says that
It's
over
just
and
a
over.
fractal that goes on forever, Jill.
It is. And I've done that before. I've said this story. It's a good story. It knocks out the giant. He goes to sleep, and so Jack is able to sneak away. Tell me a better
Jill
story.
with the fractal humor at 5 a.m, ladies and gentlemen. Only her.
That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Now here are the rest of my closing videos. I'll see you all next time.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
Going to bed. Gotta turn off the lights. Hey, there's TV. Gotta turn off the power. Hey, turning off things. Yeah, it's time for bed. So now, where's the sleepy place? It is upstairs, but I gotta make sure the door is locked, and now it's time for bed. Baxter, he's on the couch. He wonders why I'm singing. I'm going upstairs, and Baxter's coming with me. Just found a little poop. Gonna pick it up with my fingers and throw it in the toilet. Baxter is not to blame. Hey, buddy, you coming up? He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. Come on, it's bedtime. Anyway.
As Bertrand Russell once said, the only thing that will redeem mankind is cooperation.
Emma. Thanks.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
I thank you.